and they've just been sitting pretty for like 45 minutes now. Oh, we're late. How am I that late? Oh my god, dude, I didn't realize I was that past that extensively past 4 p.m. An hour. They've been there for an hour then. I'm so sorry, YouTube. Um but last time they were like, and my levothyroxine, which is like my thyroid medication, is like $10 out of pocket. And so every time I go and try and get it filled and they throw a fuss about it, I'm like, whatever, I'll just pay it. Whatever. It's like $20 for 90 days. So I'm like, okay, I can survive another day, but I cannot survive like paying my stomach medication out of pocket because it's like $100 for like a 30-day pack. So I like went and I was like, hey, last time I was here, they told me I needed to upgrade or update my insurance. I'm not sure why because I haven't changed, but I'm here. They're like, we need the BIN number. I'm like, that is nowhere on my card. And then they start like mansplaining insurance to me. And I'm like, I know what it is. I understand how this works, but I can tell you my insurance hasn't changed in the last year. So I don't know why you're throwing a fuss. And eventually they're like, we just can't cover it. I'm sorry. And I'm like, oh my God. And so I like dug through my app and found the prescription medication number and called them and was like ready to verbally assault whoever answered the phone, which isn't very nice of me. But last time I called my insurance to ask why they weren't covering stuff, they started asking me why I needed it. And I'm like, and that was for my levothyroxine that I've been taking since I'm almost 30 now. I've been taking it since I was 20, so like 10 years now. Last time I tried to ask why that wasn't getting filled, they tried to be like, so why? And again, I feel bad because it wasn't a native English speaker. So I was just saying, what, what? And then like being like, oh my fucking God, I can't do this. What? So I'm pretty sure that I'm like on a blacklist for Cigna, which is fair. They're like, don't answer those bitches calls. She's crazy. But they're like, well, why do you need it? I'm like, what do you mean? Why do I need it? Also, I completely agree with you, Ark Monster. We just try not to use the R word here, but I completely agree with you. Yeah, they are. They are deficient upstairs. But yeah, they started like interrogating me on like why I needed it. I'm like, that's not you don't need to know that. You're not my doctor. But what I can't tell you is this isn't new medicine. I've had this for like 10 years. I'm like, well, when the thyroid, I'm like, well, when the thyroid, when the thyroid underperforms for a certain amount of time, and isn't up to like, and isn't regulated properly for whatever fuck ass reason, I don't know why, the immune system starts attacking it, which makes it work even less. Sorry, no, don't apologize. You're fine. But like, would you like me to explain to you how Hashimoto's works? I don't think you do. I can tell you, I don't think you want that. I don't want to do that either. But if you're going to be a dickhead about it, then like, yeah, I'll pull up Google AI and I'll co-pilot this shit. That's Microsoft. I will co-pilot this shit right now. Like do not have the time of day. Anyway, so I called and they're like, oh, did someone not tell? And what's fucked up is this has been like for a year. And like every time I talk to someone about it, like they're like, they just don't cover it. I'm like, why don't they cover it? They covered it last year. Why do they not cover it anymore? Apparently, my insurance carrier made a deal with one of the local pharmacies near me which to be fair, it's not just local to me, it's like CVS, I think. But they essentially made a partnership to only cover medication through CVS and CVS like partnered pharmacies, and to increase people to start doing more mail order prescriptions. Because there was one point where on the phone with this insurance person, they were like, we'll cover it if you order it mail order through CVS. And I was like, that makes no fucking sense. I'm sorry. Why? Why? Anyway, so it's some kind of deal. I understand why they're doing it. I don't think it was communicated well because like, I'm like a customer who knows more than the average bear about this shit, and it doesn't even make sense to me. So I'm like, if it didn't make sense to me, it's not going to make sense to your average person who's just trying to get their like cholesterol medication filled. So anyways, that's my rant about insurance. I'm sorry I'm late. It ended really well. The person I talked to was like, first off, a native English speaker, which got us a really long way. Also, what's up, Apex? Welcome in. I promise. Also, everyone, we're about to get to the Ark. But they're like, hey, yeah, this is what happened. This is why we're not covering it through Walgreens. Do you want me to call Walgreens and CVS and just get your profile switched over? I'm like, yes, please. Please don't make me talk to anyone more. I can't do this anymore. I didn't say that. But they're like, do you want me to do that? I'm like, yes, please. And they're like, and we typically only cover like 90-day prescriptions, mail order, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to override that and get you a 30-day prescription since this isn't a controlled substance. You'll have to work with your doctor to get it filled after that, but like you'll have a little extra time. And I'm like, thank you. I was like, I know this is just your job, but like I owe you my life right now. Like, not really. The medication isn't that important, but I do owe him my sanity. I was like, you have no idea, like, how, like, thank you. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Cigna won't answer my calls anymore because I lost my marbles on them last time, which isn't cool. I don't like that. I feel like I'm very fucking professional, but like, just 45 minutes of someone interrogating me on why I need a medicine I've been taking for 10 years. I'm like, what do you mean you need to know this? You don't need to know this. Anyways, let's play Ark. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We have a good bit of stuff to do today. But Archaic, yeah. Like we talked about this the other day too. Let me like do one of these. We talked about this the other day too. Like, I feel like 10 years ago, if you had asked like the everyday person, like maybe who's a little more like right-leaning politically in the US, like what they thought about our insurance system, they would have said something to the effect of like, it's great, doesn't need any work, we don't want to pay tax dollars to help poor people, whatever. You know, I don't know. I don't think they sound like that. But they would have said something like, I don't want my money. Like, I prefer this system. And now I think everyone has caught up collectively. I think even most of the right, and I can't speak for everyone, but I think even most people are like, nowadays are like, yeah, no, I don't know what the answer is. I think we could do something better. I think I think there has to be a better system out there. And like there's going to be like I don't think there's ever going to be a perfect system for healthcare, but I do think the way that certain medications are privatized and like insulin's a huge example, like the way like we take medication that like people need and like make that more expensive. Like I think we can find a way to do better than we're doing. I just don't know what the answer is. That's a real smash your forehead against a wall vibes. I've never like lost my marbles on someone the way I did that Cigna rep. I'm sorry about that, Travis. That's fucking awful, dude. Yeah, insulin is like the best example we have of like, yes, our system is broken. This is broken. This is broken. Also, a lot of the way our system treats diseases, and like I'm not a fucking expert, but a lot of the way our system treats diseases is very much like treating the symptoms, not treating the disease. And we got to do a little better. Okay. Anyways, so we have a few things that I want to do today. We need to go to the Rhino boss and run that again because we got some sick ass loot from it last time, and I'm getting a little loot hungry. We need to make some resource runs, and then after like an hour or so of a couple hours of getting shit settled over here, we're gonna move over to the island because I want to make some cave runs over there. Because I think that's probably our best chance of getting a Rex BP. But also we have zoologists next Saturday, and I have some ideas for how I want things set up for that. And I would like to just do a little prep work for that. A lot of that's probably going to be offline stuff, but I want to build like a little, and by little, I mean, it's probably going to be pretty large fob over there and like have things set up there. Hey Armin, how's it going? Yeah, scuba pants and winter pants. Yeah, no. That's our boss fight fit is the scuba pants and the winter pants. If we get some time too, I kind of want to set up a little greenhouse, like maybe over there. I think honestly, as much as Lost Colony was my main base, I think this is kind of becoming my main base on the cluster. So I may just start like building everything I need over here. Like 400 a month. Yeah, it's awful. And I'm so sorry for both of you having to deal with that. They say the insurance can pay their bills. I'm on insulin, and unfortunately, I don't have to pay a lot because I'm on disability. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, no, unless you fit into a very niche category, unfortunately, if like insulin is just insanely, stupidly expensive, and it's awful. So yeah, something needs to be different. But I remember I was watching some influencer, and not really, I wouldn't call her an influencer, like more like someone on TikTok who talks politics. So not like your typical like influencer, so to speak, but she was talking about it. She was like, we can't even get to the medical system. We have so much other shit we're trying to figure out right now. Like everyone agrees it needs to be fixed, but we're just like, it's unfortunately just like lower down on the priority list, which is kind of crazy, but I don't completely like disagree. I think there's a lot going on that people are like worried about. So, but okay, let's start moving some of these guys over here. Sure you have enough room on that cliff for everything? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is make a bridge over to the other side, that other little island over there, and do like a island. It's like a it's not an island, but like and do one over there. All right, these are all level 300s. All right, I've taken advice from the people. We have, I think, as many females as we're gonna get. So and I mean, to be fair, we're still waiting on some, but because these guys got to hatch too, and then we'll get over there. How's the progress on the map? And it's been good. We did the Rhino mini boss yesterday. We're doing it again. I about have all of the artifacts needed for Manticore. We're just I think the last one I need is the quiz cave, and I actually had that artifact. I just don't know where it ran off to. So I'm just going to run through that again, maybe get the drops and then grab that. But yeah, everything's going pretty well. We're about to do Manticore, so super stoked. I'm just, main thing right now is looking for a Rex BP, which I think we're going to go over to the island for. But yeah, no, that's where I'm thinking of putting the greenhouse. I think that's more than enough space. We just got to figure out how to like do like a little whatever over there. I found like 4 separate times now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate that for both of you. Let me use my brain for a second. Do we have a shirt? Amazing. And I'm gonna throw out this guy as well, because I've been running back and forth getting like narcotics and stuff from Lost Colony, and I think the move is just to build something here. I also want to build a pantry, which is a visual storage thing. But I think we need a pantry. I'm not entirely sure on our little visual storage platform on where to put that, but we'll put somewhere. So what's up, Vampirix? Welcome in. How's it going? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything over here. 1 second. I'm excited though. I think we have a lot of there we go. I think we have a lot of fun stuff to do today. Thankfully, just like less stressful stuff, just more like maintenance. We'll have to check on those tarbos in a little bit. Okay, so we have armor on again. Wouldn't mind. Honestly, I feel like we found some desert cloth. You are a blueprint. You're going in the blueprint thing over here. I feel like we found some desert cloth blueprints. Yeah. So we might want to switch to that. I mean, shoes, but probably need a good bit more silk as well, because I love these boots. I think Bryn gave them to me. I love these boots, but they are a pill and a half to repair. We also need just more hide as well. So I think maybe what we do right now, empty as is, wyvern empty. Thanks. Glad you're enjoying. Our main question, are the wyverns supposed to be big empty? Oh yeah, we ran the wyvern caves yesterday. They're beautiful, by the way. Big fan. All right, let's get these hatched actually first. I'm pretty sure all of these are throwaways. Random. My random folder is just where I'm putting the dinos I don't need, and I feel bad because it is just like, just a mixed bag of stuff at this point, plus the Karuthis. Okay, random. And then these guys all need hatching. And these are all 300s. Okay, cool. So we can pick them up and just go ahead and put them... You were not a girl. Oh, it must have been twins. Go ahead and put them in the thingamabobber. Okay. Okie dokes. All right, we've redone the whole breeding thing. We should be good to go on getting at least one mutation. I still don't have as many, I think, as Grim does, but I think we have about 60. I think that's pretty good. We're just gonna wait for them to like grow up. What's up, Triple Elliot Bryant? Just to get an emergency repair to make. Sorry about that. I was a little late today, but thanks for dropping by, Ryan. I hope the emergency repair stuff goes well. Probably put up one of these wyverns. Sorry, I'm kind of just getting myself oriented. Hello, you do not belong down there. What are you doing? Nobody has as many as Graham. I know. I don't think I ever will, but I had like 10 before, so we're probably a little better now. Let's put that up. Water cave in the dunes. And see. Armin said, with love, what is a gupfish? You can get gupfish. Oh god. Yeah, agreed. What is a gupfish? I kind of want to just make a vault. I think we made a vault actually yesterday and then did nothing with it. So I'm going to pull that. Yeah, 2 vaults. I'm going to pull these guys out and just do a little organizing while we're all just hanging out here. I want to leave room for a mega lab. Is that? Yeah, okay. I think I just did the opposite of that though. We may have to make this platform a little bigger. Just extend it out that way, which is not the end of the world. We don't really have like element for a mega lab anyway, so not the biggest deal, but how to press E, rotate. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I promise I will get this. I know you guys are yelling at me on what to do. There we go. Is that it? Is that it? Amazing. Oh, even better. Even better. It still doesn't fit. Okay. All right. We'll fix it later. They will lay eggs. Oh, very cool. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. God, we just have so much shit. Dude, the Rhyniognatha mini boss, she dropped some love yesterday. Girlie was giving out everything. Okay. I'm gonna put weapons in here. Weapons and armor, I guess, and then saddles in the other one. Yeah, that's probably Her loot settings are vanilla. Okay, I feel a little less like my shit is everywhere. Just occasionally check for nearby possible Xbox. The gupfish? For wildcard spaghetti. Okay. And then I want to drop this. We don't need that. Why do we have 3 canteens? You know what? It's fine. I kind of like these glasses. Shouldn't we be able to repair these? Right? Right? I don't know where I picked up the summer glasses from, but I fuck with them. I fuck with them quite a bit. Kind of cool. Goodness, now we have green ones. Okay, this in here. There have been times that I've searched for the sickle in my inventory and not been able to find it and been like, what the fuck? I thought I had it, and it's because I'm searching scythe, not sickle. Okay. We don't need that with us. I kind of want to find a better sword, but that's just kind of, again, like a luck at the draw. Okay, I feel like we have everything we need. Let me put this here, other than some food. We don't need that. We already have that down there. Here we go. Okay, I feel a little more organized now. Amazing. Do we have any metal in here? No, we don't. Okay. We can probably also put this whip up since it's broken. Fill up with water, and then we might be good to get going. I just want to make some, like, what is it? Resource runs first, and then we're going to head to the Rhino Cave and do that. Without having seen a gupfish. Maybe we'll go track down a gupfish as well. It sounds like that's like a pretty important piece of the puzzle. All right, is that, nope, that's not who I thought I was throwing out. Amazing. Back in the ball. So where's Rhyniognatha? We have lost her. Okay, let's get the Anki and the RG out. I'm just gonna do a quick, like, what is it, metal run? So I feel like we're gonna need a good lot of that. Oh, my leg is asleep. Why did I do this to myself? We're gonna need a good chunk of that once we get a saddle BP. Also, Marak, I will definitely let you know on that. I appreciate it. It was a little bit earlier, but you offered to provide Rex BP if needed. I'd prefer to find one on my own, but if we just cannot find one, then yeah. You have a gene scanner? I do. I do. Enable wandering. Come. Hey, Gummy, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, one of the mini bosses to be worth it. Oh, they are. We're heading back. Okay, we'll have to go see a gupfish as well. Oh, no, not a Ledumada, whatever. Are them classes for repair? Did you get into a fight? No, I just have been like be so for real right now. Okay, well, folks are definitely liking the mini bosses. Yeah. Kind of want to do the other ones at some point too. I think we need more time for that. No, I just decided not to wear them today. I don't know. I love them, but sometimes when I'm working out, like they're a little, like I need to get them adjusted because they fall off my face sometimes. So I need to like, oh, he grabbed the veil one. So we need to go back and, I need to get them like adjusted a little bit, but that's a later problem. I just got tired of them. And I was like, I don't want to wear them today. Heckin' Ledumada hotties. Leduma hotties. I keep adding an extra D in there. Okay. I want to just get my metal in peace. Oh, actually, I don't think the metal has really respawned yet. It's kind of crazy. Usually there's like a good bit of it over here. Flying around with an Anki. Yeah. How do you get metal then? Oh yeah, you never told me. You just fucking, or did you, or did I miss it? You just sent me like a picture of a full inventory of metal and said I'd made a monster. I said how, and then I never heard from Grim again. Fine, keep your secrets. I didn't want metal anyways. Let's check down here. Yeah, I fell asleep. I figured. You're good, dude. I'm just picking on you. Okay, this looks relatively clear. Let's go back up and get the Anki. That's your Faso. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, it looks like you cracked the code on that. Not right. Got the same. Yeah. I mean, they're fine. It's just I've been working out a little more recently, and it's like a chore to keep pushing them back up on my face. And I think I just like got a little like overstimulated. I was like, bucket contacts today. My fathomless metal bearing Earthbreaker as Faso. Very cool. Yeah, dude, you and those trades go hard. I don't know. I'm like it's like the evil lab of traits. Oh, you got out of it back to being a lazy. Amazing. I love that for you. That's what Saturdays are for, being a little lazy or a lot lazy. Depends on what you got going on. That's my day tomorrow. I say that. I have so much shit I need to do tomorrow, but Monday's my lazy day. And that's because I'm going under anesthesia, so I'm legally obligated to be lazy. Like, oh, sorry, I can't do that. Also, we have work off Monday. I'm not sure why, but I'm not going to worry too much about it because I don't have to work. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to take it. No, Flag Day is Sunday. I'm like, is Flag Day really? Like, or do we work Monday? Do I work Monday or is it the Friday we get off? Because I think we usually get Juneteenth off, actually. I think it might actually be the next Friday. Just know there is a day off next week. Maybe it's next Friday. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I definitely have to work Monday. Oops. Well, later problem. Right now I'm getting met. 250 element. You two can have this faster. That's crazy. Did you put your Anki on Wander? Yeah, I did. I know how to do it. He's hitting away. I'm not lazy. Don't let me fool you. That's fair. I feel like any house projects are like so fun and exciting, but then you start actually doing them. You shouldn't need to anymore. Well, I did it. That's good to know though. I feel like any house projects there is like very fun and exciting, and then you start working on them and you realize you're still like doing labor. That's how much it costs to clone. Oh, I see. Me and Graham had a great idea last night. Unrapidly approaching 3 to 4 months. There's a big hill to get down into one of the wyvern caves. It's like just a spiral staircase. Is he still working on this? Hold on. Are we still working on the same bit of metal here? Yep, we are. And so we decided we should create toothless like Stormweaver soul winds and just like zoom down the hill. Feel like that would be fun. Just see who can like stay on the hill the whole time. Little speed soul winds. Dude, honestly, I didn't realize there's so much down here until, I also didn't realize the Ankies were so good for crystal. I knew they were good for, like, metal, obviously. I kind of forgot they were good for crystal, though. Termites, dude, I'll just leave that here. Dude, I found a roach in my apartment the other day, and I'm so fucking paranoid. I think it was just a lone one that came in from the outside after like a big storm or something, but like I'm stressed. I'm stressed. And everyone has reminded me to be, they're like, hey, just so you know, if there's one, there's usually like a billion. I'm like, oh god, no, don't tell me that. They're gonna like eat me in the middle of the night. Especially because I don't have a bed frame right now. I just have a mattress on the floor. I don't think I want a bed frame though. I've like found some really cool photos online of like you put like your mattress on like a like some box springs just to get it off the ground, and then just do some like artsy shit around it. I'm like kind of leaning towards that. I do have a bed frame. I am just lazy and do not feel like building it. So I'm like, you know what? We could just hold on to that for like a later in life problem and just get a box spring and just call it a day. Anything a pick is good at, an Anki is good at. Oh, that's good to know. So it sounds like it would also be good for obsidian then. The big ones that fly. I'm surprised, like, don't get me wrong, they're disgusting. I don't really have a huge issue with roaches. There are, like, I do need to call pest control at some point because I found the same, like, type of spider in my apartment, like, 4 different times now. It's just, like, a little tiny one, like, tiny little, almost, like, gray one. I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up online because I know it's gonna be like, oh, this is like a secretly very poisonous spider. You should be concerned, and then I'm gonna freak out and never get a bit of sleep ever again. That's not what I meant to do. But it works out. Okay, you can stop wondering. But I have found like the same type of little spider, and I'm normally like, I get that spiders are good, they eat other bugs. I'm like normally not like anti-spider. I'm just anti-spider in my home. Like I just don't want to find them, you know. I just don't want to see them. And of course they're so tiny that like if I don't like killing them. So if I go to like get a cup or something to like throw it outside and I like leave it for 5 seconds, it's gone in the void. I'm never seeing it again. Like I just it's off into the wild. And then there's a brown, yeah, I've heard of the brown recluse. There's too many things that can bite me and kill me. I don't like that. We need to change it. I don't know how, but we need to do something about it. It lives by, oh, you actually have one in your apartment. Oh no. Are brown recluses poisonous? Or are they just like chilling? Are they just like also like your friendly neighborhood like bug zapper? I'm sorry, brown widow. Oh, brown widow, yeah. Poisonous? Oh, very cool. I remember black widows growing up was like, and granted, like black widows are like pretty prevalent, I think. Like they're not like as rare as the average bear, I guess, but like there's black widows and like quicksand. I was very worried about both of those growing up. Black widow is a little more reasonable of a concern, but quicksand, you know, in the middle of the southeastern United States, I think we're probably good. But like I don't know, there's something about those two things that just had me very concerned. I think kids, like, I think a good early warning for kids who are going to grow into adults with anxiety are like, how is their level of concern around quicksand? Because quicksand is like reasonably something that kids in the, you know, continental US probably don't need to worry about. But like, how worried are they about quicksand? And I feel like that's probably a good indicator of like how much anxiety they will experience as an adult for just like everyday things. I'm kind of joking. I'm pretty okay not really having venomous spiders here. Me too. The joy of living in Belgium, there's almost no poisonous or venomous bugs. Well, you looking for a roommate? Asking for a friend. You can eat them just fine. So I know that realistically we eat spiders more than I would like to acknowledge. But like, why is that? What? Are we worried about poisonous spiders like getting eaten too? Tell me, don't forget the pteron, which is the most dangerous fish in Belgium. They'll have a bit of pain for a few days. Oh my god. I cannot with this conversation. Flying roaches scare me more than spiders, that's fair. That's pretty disgusting, to be honest. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. Oh, I didn't realize the distinction there. That's really interesting, though. Whereas, if it bites you and you die, it's venomous. Oh, a joke about the difference between poisonous and... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Interesting, though. I kind of forgot. I didn't realize there's that distinction, but that's very interesting. I feel like at some point I learned that information, and then it just got filed away in my brain, and I just kind of completely forgot that was a thing. No, we don't eat spiders. You may. No, there's like some kind of statistic that's like at least... Sorry, this is going to ruin people's day if they didn't already know it. There's like at least 4 times a year a spider probably, or like some kind of creepy crawly, like crawls into your mouth while you're sleeping. And like you consume it, like, and that's that. I like it's not a willing consumption. All right, that eats like 8 spiders per year. Yeah, I thought it was 4, but it might be 8. I feel like it depends on like where you live too as well. It's the can, roaches, and rat turds. Ew. All right, that's good enough for now. Also, what's up, Lifesaver? Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, even though you kind of suck. We need to tame like a decent Enki at some point. A Kenki, if you will. Wonder if there's... Nope, not flying towards that cave. Don't want to get grounded. If there's any more around here. I kind of just want to like see if there's any other metal deposits kind of in the general area. Are we going to watch him? Yep. I was going to say, are we going to watch that vulture just... Yep, we are. Oh, hello. It might be easier to actually have the Enki fly around and get these guys. Alright. How misinformation spreads on the internet. Oh my gosh. Boars are so fucking scary. Yeah, I've heard boars are just like, I feel like herbivores that just kill you for the love of the game are like, should not be trifled with, and boars I feel like are part of that population. That and like I feel like aren't moose pretty, I don't think moose are aggressive, but when they are triggered, like they don't fight or flight. I think they fight. Moose are scary. Yeah, I don't live in a moose part of the country, but from what I've heard, like moose are like not to be trifled with. They're hug shaped. Yeah, like deer, it's almost like deer rarely like I think get aggressive, even bucks I think, although I don't know, I don't do a whole lot of hunting, just speaking from like living in a deer area. But like boar are like, not boar, well boar too, but moose is like, no, you do not fuck around with moose. if they have like younglings, oh, that's fair. Guy that hasn't seen a single wild boar in my life. Yeah, I haven't either. I don't know if I live in boar country though, to be fair. Oh, so we're just not hitting stuff anymore. Is that it? Are we a little over encumbered? Yeah, we might be. Wait, that's fair. Well, we'll lose an eye. Yeah, I think I wasn't sure about the behavior of deers. I'm just not like that informed enough. I know does are pretty passive, but I'm sure female deer or female moose are as well. I just know moose have big horns and they're kind of scary. And I like whenever like I feel like I hear more people getting injured by moose because people who like don't know much about them think that they're like friend shaped, which they kind of are, but they're not friend built. A doe is vicious. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. She'll murk you without a second thought. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. You learned something new. The closest I've really gotten with deer is like playing in the woods as a kid and seeing them, and then like deer jerky. So I'm clearly not like a subject matter expert. All right. I think we got a good bit of metal here. Drop them off and get this, and then we'll skedaddle. I think the thing that I am most well informed of when it comes to animals, which may not be any more or less than like our animal experts in chat, but probably are just ways you can accidentally poison a cat. And not because I owned a cat for a number of years, and successfully didn't poison it. Not because of that, but because when I started living with Allie, Blueberry, her cat, was a bottle baby, and thus was like the most food-focused little shit I've ever met in my life. And like, it was just a constant like, I'm so worried about what they're going to eat, what he's going to eat on my watch. Oh my God, I hope he doesn't eat. Like one time I left like some charcuterie stuff out that had grapes on it, and he ate everything, including the grapes, and they had to take him to the ER and like get his stomach, like get it out of his system. Like grapes, they can't have grapes. So yeah, like that's my random thing that I know too much about. Apparently they don't take Adderall well either. It's neither here nor there. Maybe might not be something that's like super surprising to anyone, but apparently like you can put a cat on like levothyroxine. So I was never all that worried about them getting into my levothyroxine. Although like they still shouldn't. Like I'm sure a human dose is very different than an animal dose. The one issue I had with, because I actually watched both of her cats for a few days after her wedding, while they were on their honeymoon. And like for me, I couldn't sleep with them I had to do something with the levothyroxine because I actually ended up sleeping with them, like on the couch, and so the cats would sleep with me, and it was really cute. I needed to clarify that, not with Allie and her husband, with the cats. I slept with the cats. But amazing. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we also have roulette commands for anyone who wants them. But thanks for the alert, Finn. But yeah, no, so like for me, like with my thyroid pills, I'll take them in the middle of the night so that I wake up like refreshed, because if I don't take them, I wake up very, very exhausted. And so like I've before like been sleeping and accidentally taken two. And so usually I'll sleep with one on top of my pill bottle so that I know once I take it, like it's been taken, it's done. But I couldn't do that with the cats because they would have just eaten it. Anyways, sorry, that was a very long-winded story. We got there though eventually. You are over encumbered, my friend. We probably don't need all of that. So we can drop that and call it a day. Okay, let's go. Love me some deer meat. I do love me some deer meat as well. I haven't eaten a lot of deer meat, or like venison. I haven't eaten a lot of venison since I was a kid, because I had a lot of friends growing up whose parents or like fathers like did a lot of hunting. My family was never a hunting family, but my friends' parents would hunt a lot, or fathers would hunt a lot, and so they'd always give us like deer jerky and stuff like that. And I eat the bugs that eat my veggies out of disdain. That's wild. But like I respect the hustle there. You've tried pigs, they're not to be messed with. Yeah, I think that's the consensus we all came with. I love to fish, but I hate eating fish. I like to fish. I don't like to catch fish though. Let me explain. I like to go out because my grandmother owned a lake house growing up. It was amazing. I like to go down to the dock. I like to go to the marina, get some bait, go down to the dock, put a little worm on my hook, cast it, have a few sips of wine or White Claw or whatever I'm drinking, slowly reel it in, and cast it again. Like, that's what I like to do. The minute a fish gets on my hook, I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you ruin my fun? How dare you? Okay, so let's get this going. Which, to be fair, the only fish I primarily would catch at that lake house were catfish. So I also didn't like catfish because you gotta like be careful of their whiskers, and that's annoying. Brim were fine. But catfish, I'm like, oh my god, now I gotta go get the pliers and a fucking rag so I don't get cut. I like eating fish though. I don't eat seafood a whole lot, but I do love sushi, which is like a different type of fish than the fish I catch. Truth, like to be fair. All right, let's where are we at? We made a good little resource run there. Actually, I know what I want to do real quick. Hold on. There we go. Okay. They're whiskers? Yeah. Catfish have whiskers. That's what we would call them. But like, you know, the little like little things that come out of the little things, like they're whiskers. They're like sharp. You don't catch mackerels from that. That's what I'm saying. Or cod. It has no flavor. Give me a nice bit of salmon. I do fuck with salmon. I like salmon quite a bit. I like raw tuna because it's like very like pungenty tasting, but and then spikes beside those. Yeah, there you go. I guess that's kind of more what I was referring to. When I was younger, my grandfather took me fishing. I caught one and then beat it with a stone, and he never took me again. Why would you do that? The more I learn about your childhood, the more I'm like, what was going on? You know, like, are you okay? Genuinely, why would you do that? You know what? You know what I would say when, genuinely though, when you see a kid that like enacts pain on like an animal, that's usually a sign of like early psychopathy. And it's not like kids can be dumb. It's not the only sign, but like harming or killing animals is usually a kid just trying to figure out like boundaries and stuff. And like that's like those tendencies. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Are you okay? Obsidian. I'm also obviously joking a little bit. Okay. Well, where did all the obsidian? I love fried catfish in Arkansas. It's literally a food group. Yeah. We used to get fried catfish a lot growing up. It was always super, super good. Nope. Says more about you than me. Who hurt you, Betsy? Well, first off, Cigna. The Cigna reps, they hurt me. We want to go there. That's crazy. No, it still says more about you than me, actually. It still says more about you than me, but I'm just teasing. I pass. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't had catfish in years, partially because there's really not I feel like I haven't seen a non-fried preparation of it. Let's put the RG and the Anki up first. But, I feel like, oh God, I just lost my train of thought, dude. I was going to say something. Oh, it's been a long day. Oh, but I'm not sure if I would, I think where I was going with that is I'm not sure if I would like it as much nowadays, but what I think the reason I look back on it fondly though is because it was like the meal that I eat at my grandparents growing up. So there's like a good healthy bit of nostalgia with it. So like, you know, the fried catfish, the green beans or the collard greens, the fried okra. Dude, I made it gluten-free fried okra for the first time for Thanksgiving this year. And it was so good. And granted, the batter I made was a little too salty, so the pieces that weren't as salty were good. But also, Grandma, I need to get this back to you. But the rest of it, I was like, dude, this is so good. I've been missing this for so long. Gator nuggies. Oh yeah, Gator's good. It's a little like, Gator's just like chicken. You know what I mean? Seafood al vapor. Yeah, there you go. He's not okay, Run. Maybe not. No, I did burn like a good 80% of them. I'm saying the ones that like were okay though were actually pretty good. All right, let's go get a few fire wyvern talons and we'll be good to go. What do I need back? The ascendant chest piece you gave to me to survive the ice wyvern cave. The more I learn about it. America's such a dangerous place. End of sentence. The sentence could have ended there. But yeah, you're not wrong. Fire. I need fire talons. That's poison. We actually have poison talons. Yeah, people sleep on there, but we have some sillies. Some silly goofies. Have you guys been keeping up with all of the like reels and stuff from like Europeans who are in the country for the first time? There's just this one German dude that's just been like live tweeting his experience and he's just having like an absolute fucking blast. Like he went to Waffle House the other day. He was like, the service is amazing. The food is so good. He stopped at a Buc-ee's at one point, I think. He like went to a Walmart and was like, why do they have guns here? Understandable, but you know, it's the American way. And then I saw one reel of like a French dude trying to tell his Uber driver that he wasn't free. And he's like, no, you think you're free, you're not. And he tried talking like government stuff with them. And so the Uber driver just like played Toby Keith's, like courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, and just turned it up over the sound of the French dude. It's amazing. It was really funny. And I don't even necessarily disagree with what the French dude was saying, but just the reaction of like playing Toby Keith on full blast to drown out the French, like amazing. 10 out of 10. I have full yelling conversations with rattlers. Yeah, I also like seeing, like, realistically, gators are incredibly dangerous. But seeing how, like, some people, like, just fuck with them and how, like, harmless they can be, like, if you get the right one, like, it's so funny. I saw a dude, who was gonna do a shotgun, like, of a beer, and, like, cracked it on a gator's tooth to, like, open the, like, make the hole for the shotgun. Dude, this thing needs to stop barbecuing me. The cats of all things. Gators are swamp babies. Yeah. Amazing. I'll take that. Thank you. It's just one of the few. Yeah, I don't disagree. Gators are swamp. Generally with gators, it's like as long as they think they can't eat you, they're chill. Yeah, like I see so many people paddleboarding being like, yeah, it's gator mating season. I don't care. I'm like, why do you not care? Why are we normalizing that? What on earth? Ooh, is that light? That looks fiery. No, it's lightning. Okay. It's what gators are not swamp babies. Oh, are they not? Ryan, do you have a different perspective? I haven't interacted with them enough, so I can't really speak on it. Oh, a 180. No, surely there is another one we can find. You can also, I'm also almost out of stam. Oh my god, not this shit again. Someone break me out of this prison cell. Gators are so scared of people. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a difference between gators and crocodile, though? Like, are crocodile more or less aggressive? I feel like crocodile are more aggressive, are they not? Or am I just misremembering this? Oof. My back hurts. LMAO. Someone please do a light change, I beg. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, we can always do the 180 fire. I prefer not to, but like... We're at the end of the trench. You see the croc accidentally ate its friend's leg. Oh, you haven't accidentally eaten your friend's leg before? Happens to the best of us. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this thing. Ow. I'm gonna avoid getting fired. We gotta let it get close enough. Yep, and then we gotta just get out of the way. Ooh, I knew he was gonna do that, and I walked right into it. Amazing. Dude, I've had some dumb wyvern battles. I was low-key locking in on that one. I was like, we need this talon. Okay. Just give me the talon. Is that a Ladumahati? I don't know. They never lived near each other except maybe in zoos in the dinosaur area. Thought gators are more dangerous than crocs because we don't have both of them over gators. The only difference in size in the waters they live aside from crocs. Yeah, I was gonna say I think gators have a flat snout, whereas crocodiles have like a long and like more like vertical one. That's the way I understood it. I meant more like, is there a difference in their behavior? That's what I thought. I thought crocodiles were like way more aggressive, whereas gators are just big shilling until they're 12. What are we asking about? You see that croc exclamates. We were talking about essentially like wildlife in America that tends to be more dangerous, and yeah, crocs were good. That's what I thought. I don't know how I knew that information, but that's kind of sort of like what I had heard was that crocs were like a good bit more feisty. So you can't eat anything. Oh, fair enough. You know what else stressed me out as a child that I think was probably an early indicator of anxiety? I don't like identify as someone who experiences a lot of anxiety. Up until now, I think I've been pretty anxious the last couple of days, but maybe for valid reasons, I don't know. But like I think another early indicator, like looking back on things that concerned me as a child, like another early indicator of anxiety was like how worried they were about like a titanoboa. Titanoboas were very stressful to me. I watched a documentary once, like when I was like an early like 10, 11, 12-year-old, about how big they were. And and I don't mean Titanoboa like the snake in game, like the one in the Amazon. Um, that was very stressful to me as a child. Okay, I'm turning the lights back on. Um, this is my stream. I can do what I want. But yeah, that was the most concerning thing for me, I think. All right. You are a little spicy, so we're gonna put you up and take the sand wyvern. Deposit, distribute. Wait, no, we need the talons, and they're in here. But the saltwater one is the larger eat anything version. I think blades shouldn't mind. Gators are smaller, so they can't eat anything. Oh, okay, fair enough. The only thing I heard growing up, I feel like I had a good bit of information on like how to avoid gators growing up. And their advice they gave us if a gator was ever chasing you on land to like zigzag, because gators are pretty fast on land in a straight line, but zigzagging was a way to avoid them. I don't know if that's like true information or not. I feel like what that would do would be the gator would just run at you and eat you anyways, but but also probably in hindsight, knowing what we know now, the likelihood that a gator is going to come eat us is probably pretty low. You need a hug or a butt kicking? I don't know. Probably a glass of wine, to be honest. Roaches give me anxiety. Yeah, that's well, to be fair, I feel like roaches are a very normal thing to be anxious about, because if you find a roach, like everyone has so thankfully told me, if you find a roach, the likelihood you're going to find more roaches is pretty high, and that's nerve-wracking. So crocs and gators are around the same than saltwater crocs, and Nile crocs to a lesser crazy big. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me lock in real quick. What do we want to do here? I think I want to carry Flak down into the Rhynio cave. Which is unfortunate because we really don't have a whole lot of Flak. Is there like something we can put armor on? Like an armor stand? We also need to go get a Drinkling at some point. I don't know if the best place to do that would be, I think it would be Ragnarok, truth be told. Like an armor stand. I'm gonna do an armor stand and maybe finish the upstairs of my house. Today is just kind of a fuck around day. Like I have different things that I need to do. Stand. I thought there was like a thing you could put armor on. I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't remember the name of it. Training dummy, maybe? Nah, it's not that. actually haven't experienced the roaches like that, Ryan, but let me tell you what I have experienced is like my mother lives in a very like swampy neighborhood. And so, or just area, I guess I wouldn't call it a neighborhood, but area. And so whenever I would walk there to get steps, there'd be like 4 or 5 gnats that would lock onto me. And I could not get them to leave me the fuck alone. Like I'd just be like doing this the whole time because they'd just be like buzzing around. Because I would have my hair in a like ponytail, so they'd like, and I'd be sweating because it's fucking hot. And so they'd just be like trying to like get caught in the sweat on my, I don't know why, but it was like genuinely like they were attacked. Like a mannequin, that's what I'm looking for. I like couldn't get them like off of me. It was like I would have to just start running to get away from them. I'm like, oh my god, I'm sprinting to escape these fucking flies. It's insane. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. How are we on play?
What the world needs now.
It's Cobbs drinking out of a dirty shoe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think we probably need to extend this out, which means we need to pick up Grimm's beautiful sign, which makes me very sad. We'll put this here for now, though. No, we already have it there. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Loadout options. I just want to put armor on it. Build dummy equipment. Fill. That's not cool. That's cool, but not what I'm trying to do. All right. Loadout options. So I think I know it. I think I know what we need to do here. Okay. Kind of cool though. I want to set up that for like a boss fight, a thing. Fill dummy equipment. Okay, there we go. Okay, well that's our boss fight armor for now. By Crocodile in Northern. Okay, yeah, let's pull up that video real quick. That one's a funny one. Alrighty. Gross. They like my eyeballs. Yeah, dude, it's disgusting. Gnats are like a plague. Horseflies too. Horseflies are just the worst. Also, what's up, Toaster Coaster? I'm sorry, I saw you sneak in earlier, buddy. How's it going? Toaster Coaster. That's like your full government name. That's crazy. All right, let's pull up. This is Finn sent me this video a while back. It's one of my favorites. It's just some dude, you know what I mean? All right. I say some dude. It's not just some dude, but like it's you'll get it. You'll get it. Hold on. I fuck with this guy so hard. Oh my god.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities. You know, I mean, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned.
We need this guy.
But I ain't spending any time on it because...
Dude, no, okay, sorry. I just want to talk about this real quick. So he's like all like ally, right? And then like
blossoms bloom as far as
he's
I'm
like,
concerned. You know, but I ain't...
Look at the change of his face. Like literally in like a frame. He's like kind of happy, like whatever. And then it's just like, no, we're locking in.
Let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. I fuck with him. We need more politicians like him. That's what I'm saying. He's not doing U.S. politics. That's fine. Bring him here. Oh, amazing video. I love that one. Okay. Let's put on our clothing. I don't know why that sounded so sad. Okay, I think we're about ready to go. maybe grow. Do we have any? Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. Pride 2026. Letting our blossoms bloom. I can't come up with slogans for Pride, but I am submitting a suggestion. I'm just joking. Okay. Give me some of these. Yeah, I think we need to just build a greenhouse here. I don't think it should be too hard. We have a good amount of crystal. Noted I'll forward it to the council. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. And then when we get back, maybe we'll build out this little extra terrace a little bit. At some point, we will be going over to the island. I just want to get things set up here so that it's not so crazy. Oh, actually, we do need one more thing before doing any of this. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to bring... Actually, I think we were fine last time. I'm worried we'll be over encumbered. Oh, we need to get the talons too. Where's Wilma? There she is. Come here, Wilma. No. I think we want the higher level ones, right? Nope, not that. Okay. How do you do them? Sort by alphabetical, maybe? I thought there were higher levels than this, but maybe not. Yeah, there they are. They're at the bottom here. Okay, that's more than enough, I think. He's got SE. Yeah. We have a good cluster of maps, courtesy of Bryn and Grimm. But Scorched Earth Reborn is the one that at least I'm on right now. I think we have all the story maps plus like Ragnarok and Valgero. But instead of Scorched Earth as the story map, we now have Scorched Earth Reborn. So I love Scorched Earth Reborn. I'm having a blast. Because every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in northern. Oh, that's why that was cute. Okay, I see. I do like literally nothing. Yep, you like fuck with spawns and stuff. That's why we played that video. My bad. But not SE Reborn. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, honestly, like this is my first time. I think like really playing on a cluster. I've enjoyed it. Why is the light on? I turned it on because I'm tired of looking like I'm in a prison cell. That's why. And because you openly admitted to refunding your own channel points. So, also, I mentioned this earlier. I mentioned it in announcements in Discord. But we have new commands for fun stuff that you can do. Other than watching me, which is like the funnest of stuffs. But we have these dueling and gambling commands. Yesterday we tried to test them out and we weren't able to do it because I thought stream elements connected to channel points, but they don't. But if you should have been and this is all Twitch, unfortunately. You should have been accumulating points via Stream Elements loyalty program, which I turned on as of an hour and a half ago. So if you ever want to use these, you should have points now. I don't get points, I guess. I don't get points, but that's also because it's my chat, I think. I don't know if I'm technically watching. But it's not for me, so go wild. Anyways. Yeah, I think I set the oh yeah, roulette all. I think I set it so that you actually accumulate them pretty quickly, so and you can also duel each other. Give me my points. I'm sorry, Ryan. YouTube does not like you. YouTube does not want you to have fun. I'm simply decorative. That's crazy. Fair enough. No, we don't want you. We want Wilma. Don't say that because I punch for saying what? Something, was it something about the roulette? Or is that another, like, queen? Is that another, like, quote? I cannot keep up with all of the kids nowadays and all the sayings, all of the memes. I fear I am too old. You don't get it. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we gathered. I think we did gather that. Oh fuck! No, you know what we didn't gather? The fucking talons. I'll be right back, Wilma. Actually, the youths, they just be saying things. Lacking ball. No, that's what I'm saying. Just be saying, I'm like, I don't even get the reference anymore. There's a good few years I kept up with it, and now I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think they lost me around the 6-7 thing. Some other Bob Catter quote. Oh, is that the dude that was like, let 1,000 blossoms bloom? Is it that guy? I fuck with him. Yeah. I think I got lost right around then. I got lost in the sauce a little bit. I'm like, I just don't think I get it. I think I get it. I just don't care enough. I don't think it's funny. You know, I'm like, yeah, I get what you're, I get that it's just its own thing. Next. Okay, let's go back and get the stupid talons. I don't know why the talons deposit the way they do, but they do. So real. Yeah. But I'm sure there's tons of shit growing up that, like, we used to say that, like, people just didn't understand. I'm trying to remember, like, what the memes were back when I was in, like, college. I know there's this YouTube video that I was obsessed with. Me and my friends, it wasn't just me, were obsessed with in high school. That it was have y'all heard Sail, where it's like I forget who it's by. It's a song though. There's like 2 videos actually by this band that now I don't remember. But there's this video, there's this video of this cat that is like, I don't know how to explain it, so we're gonna watch it. This AWOL Nation, yeah. And it's set to the cat. Yeah. Yeah, that was like my 6-7 growing up. Like, I didn't understand why it was so funny, but it was. And now as an adult, I'm like, I'm actually very concerned about the safety and health of the cat. Why did it feel the need to do what it did? But that's okay. We're going to watch it. We're going to watch it as a class. That, and I think the Vine era. I think the Vine era jokes were peak, but probably in hindsight were like our version of 6-7. You know what I mean? I'm like, in hindsight, this was probably like annoying for other people, you know? Sail cat. Yep, it's the first thing that comes up. 41 million views. That's wild. Okay, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. No, this isn't the full video. Incorrect. Sail cat full video. Well, now it spoiled it. Spoiled now. Oh, here we go. Amazing. Oh, wait, this is going to be copyrighted. They're not going to, oh, YouTube. No, we can't play it. Never mind, we can't play it. YouTube's going to yell at me. Sorry, guys, no fun. No fun for anyone. Can thank the YouTube gods. We'll watch it at the end of the stream. The cat, yes. Well, no, it's not even funny watching it without the music. It's just concerning watching it without the music. Okay, anyways. There's also the other one by AWOL Nation that it was like the bum 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 run bum 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 like that one. Except it's like a dude on a beach with like that one's actually pretty funny. Like without the music. Run beach umbrella vine. Yep. And then we'll actually get back to the arc, I promise. No sound actually. I prefer I need the $2 of monetization. But this is actually kind of funny just without the music, to be honest, because it's some dude just doing weird shit. Just absolute chaos. Like, what was the game plan there? Why is he throwing it at him like that? One more time. What were we doing there? What did we think was going to come of that? Not all blooms are pretty. Every bloom is pretty. All blossoms that bloom. It's like a party. You just have to be there. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get the talons and head back. Sorry, I got a little momentarily Ark DHD'd with like Vine nostalgia. And then look at all those chickens. That was a good one. And there's a one where like there's just a potato like tied to a fan that was circling. And it was like a potato flew around my room. Like I don't know that, but that was really funny. Michelle Obama had a lot of one-liners that were really funny. They got memed. Like she was like, my favorite fall. I remember this one distinctly. It was really funny with me and one of my friends. Where it was like, my favorite fall vegetable is a sweet potato. And just the way she said sweet potato was just one of those meme things that just caught on. It was like, that's the funniest thing. I want it. I want a skeletal lightning wyvern. Is there a skeletal lightning egg in here? No, that's a poison egg, right? Yeah. Once again, getting sidetracked. This is important though. Skeletal wyvern. It's also poison egg. Not be skeletal. I was wondering that, but I was kind of just hoping. But yeah, never mind. Okay, bye-bye skeletal lightning. I was wondering that because like sometimes I'll get eggs like for example the Gigaraptor, the gigantic chicken, whatever. Giga chicken. When I was looking for Gigaraptor, sometimes the mom protecting it would be like a level 95, but then it'd be a shiny, so it'd be like 180. And the skeletal egg just shows an embryo. Yeah, that'd be funny. It's just like a little baby wyvern in there. So it just looks like an ultrasound. Where the child is the shiny. Oh. So would the egg still be 210 though? Honestly, rhinos used to be one of those things I was really nervous about. But now that we've like gone through this cave a few times, I'm like, surely they can't be that hard to tame. I know that it's like a different taming method, but levels would still be shiny. Ooh, okay, maybe we go back anyways and look for it. Girl, land, please. And don't land in the mesh hole. Yay. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Worm Eater Wilma. We made her for the Death Worm Cave, and then like everyone brought their like fancy Octodons, and so I thought she was gonna be so impressive, and then everyone was doing like 2k of damage per bite, and I was like, oh, I'm just not built for this. Wilma, I fear you're just not built for this. Rhinos are not bad. Yeah, they're just one of those things I've never fucked with. And I always thought they're a lot more intense than they are, but now having like fought as many of them as I have, I'm like, okay. They're annoying, but like surely it's not that crazy. Biggest issues at rhinos like to glitch. I could totally see that. Hello. Are you the welcome committee? Ew. No, just come fight me like a man. Like a bug. Not even hard, yeah. Tedious, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I need to do... what tame group are you in? Can we not turn you to neutral? Okay. And you're in neutral as well. Okay. Alright, you eat him. You have fun with that. The Bill ones are so funny. I need to go get a Drakeling. I don't know which one I want. What's the meta? Like, what's the go-to? Is it winter? Or is it summer? I don't remember which one is like. I think winter heals, doesn't it? This looks like the Founding Titan, by the way, in case anyone, like... I haven't seen a lot of Attack on Titan on my feed lately, my reels. Spring heals? Okay, then we probably need to find a spring. But we have the gene scanner, so shouldn't be too terrible. I can see that, yeah. Spring? Okay, good. The thing with these guys is they're not that bad. It's just being able to hit them. Kind of a pain. Okay, let's keep... So I think there's 2 extra lightning talons in there, because I think we brought 5 and we only needed 3. So... only summer spawns on us. Yeah, we're going to have to go to Ragnarok, I think. Which is fine, because I have a pretty decent crossbow, so it shouldn't be too hard to get the kills. The only thing that I'm worried about is the kills, but... And the crafting is kind of annoying, but if we have enough fiber, I think it's like the Bob's Tall Tale paintings are like the go-to. In the past, I just haven't been very prepared for them, but I think we have enough, really, resource-wise now that it shouldn't be too difficult. Drawing canvas? Yeah, for the crafting one. I'm, like, stuck on it. Okay, there we go. Should be up here soon. Oh, is that an Achatina? A little cave Achatina, too. That's just crazy. Fortunate to get... Yeah, exactly. Like, you may get that stuff for the minigame. I think before, when I did it, though, I just had, like, basic level equipment, though, and I wasn't really, like, prepared super hard for it. I wonder what's that way. So. Is that Patient Predator? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I? Oh. I dropped off my health brews by accident. Oh, no. Brother, please bite. Please bite. Shouldn't need the health brews realistically, but I kind of forgot them. It's like, ooh, that's a tad stressful. That is a tad stressful. Okay, we need to change this off of grapples. Lily's healing. Is that a mod thing or like an admin thing? Armadago. That's just an extinction thing, isn't it? Forget, what exactly does the Armadago even do? Once you craft healing stem, oh, okay, just like on your person. Okay, so if I had... Interesting. I think we might have gone past it. I'm not sure. Oh, hello there. Well, surely we're like closer because we're running into like big rhinos. Yeah, the stem pills do seem pretty... What do you mean that didn't hit? Okay, fair. Are we stuck? Yes, we are sacked. For the next 20 seconds. Amazing. Yeah, the stem pills are kind of nice, but I also get like it might be a little OP just being able to craft like narcotics on your inventory. All right. Are we good? Okay, we are. Let's go. Yeah, dude, the sap thing. Oh, that is such a pain. That's an Ectina. I'm like, what on earth is that little trail on the ground? I think it should be up here around this little skeleton. Yes, here it is. Amazing. All right. All righty. All right. You get thrown. You get thrown. You get it. These are all the 256s, though. Gotta get the 300 level ones out here. So those are the ones that have all the melee in them. Forgot how decent these stats were. Well, 54 in health, right? No, no, stop reading. Enough. Stop reading. We are not gestating right now. Willow, don't even think about it. Really, really not the time, spectacularly. Yeah, these Mechatheriums are too bad. If I ever get the chance, or the time, should pick up that project again. I was breeding them for a while back on Lost Colony, and got them pretty decently leveled. But it's hard with Lost Colony, because I feel like a lot of the missions and objectives you need to do are just like I don't know. I feel like my Megatheriums, if I had a good bit of them, probably could take them. But it's more just there's so much stuff. Like, it's just always so much stuff. Not you. You are not the one we need. I'll say best in a tribe. Yeah. Maybe so. Okay, I'm thinking this should be enough. We'll find out. Like, it's designed for multiple people. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Ooh, the lightning talons aren't in here. Very cool. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to keep these because now we got to go kill a couple of lightning wyverns. I might just leave these guys here. I don't know. Just put them on neutral and let them go crazy. There's another entrance to this cave. Normal Rhino entrance. Where's funny Rhino entrance? Funny, haha. Dude, it's so far in the other direction. I wonder if we can just fly out of here. I do want to find that other entrance at some point. What was the taming method previously for Octodons? I feel like they're a bit of a pain in the ass, right? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just fly out of here because I don't feel like doing shit with these rhinos. We made our way in here. We did the work. Same method. Yeah, that's fair. I was more asking what was the original method because I don't think I quite remember that, to be honest. Rex. Yeah. I was doing a lot of the objectives and things like that. Nope. I don't want to fuck with you. I was doing a lot of the objectives and stuff like that with Megatheriums, which they weren't bad, but I think if I were to run it with Megatheriums, I'd need them to be a lot higher of a level than they currently are. Oh, you're coming with me. Okay, fair enough. He's actually really cool colors, though, to be fair. This is this is awful. There's no shot we're landing. And here, let's get over here. Very intentionally the apex. Yeah, so you think Octodons are like what, when they made the map, what they intended for people to run in-game with? Absolutely, yeah. Makes sense. It's cool that they have like a dino there that's like central to Lost Colony. That's like kind of their like, this is like what you need. Like this is what we're suggesting you like finish this game with. All right, let's go find a couple of lightnings. Might have to go to the lightning cave, which I do not remember where it's at top of mind, but I'm sure we'll be able to find it. And it looks like there's an entrance to the Rhino cave in the trench, so maybe we can check that out at some point. What are we doing up here? Oh, it's Haptos. Never mind. Ignore me. I want nothing to do with you. Ooh, okay, okay. Amazing. All right. Give me that Talon. Thank you. Uno mas. Yeah, what is is there like an easy way to give me the rundown on what the lore is for Genesis 1? Is that when you're like ascending officially to where Helena is going? Oh, there's so many down there. Dear God. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, there's a 60 lightning. Oh, they're fighting something, I think. Maybe we just look around. I don't really want... Do you want LC spoilers? No, no, never mind. Don't tell me then. Oh my God, there's so many down here. Oh my God. They're all like 185. What gen lore is? Fair enough. A little framey. Awesome Spyglass always does that a little bit for my game. I think it's obviously like I just need to upgrade my PC at some point, but whenever I turn on Awesome Spyglass, it always gets a little framey. I don't think I have any more lightning talons. I just need to get one of them to follow me. I just can't have all of them because then I think we're toast. God, there's so many. I cloaked one, I think. If we could find the skeletal one, I don't really want to kill that one, but like would be better than taking on like 6 of them at once. Prepare for a jolly good arcing. Yeah, I know. I'm just like looking down. We need one more lightning talon, and I'm like, I just don't know if this is in our best interest. Lightning? Nope. Another poison. Something happy pride. Amazing. Hold on, is that? I thought I saw a little. Nope. To be fair, even if we find one, we need more stam. We can always go to the lightning cave. I just gotta remember where that's at, or look at Grimm's coordinates. Got a little list of them. No, why would we spread them out around the trench? Let's just put them all in one place. Outline highlights. Yeah, I like the highlights though, or it's not. I honestly use it just to see sometimes, because sometimes it all kind of runs together. Okay, let's get some stam and then go pick a fight. A very dumb fight. But that one's like, yeah, I know that's what it is. I think I just need to upgrade or upgrade a few PC parts. I'm like long overdue. I've had this thing since 2021. It's ran a good course. But yeah, no, I gotcha. Thank you. Dude, can we land? Let you guys stay over there. We still gotta deal with annoying missions. Yeah, that's fair. The missions I've heard a lot of, like, interesting feedback on. If you hold instead of tap space. Ooh, okay. I'll try that next time. Yeah, because sometimes they just be like, I see that there's land here. That being said, I will not be taking this into consideration. I'm just gonna try to drag them out. Which they did absolutely not take the bait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. No, 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 stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. Happy days, happy days, happy days. Why did it have to be a 180? Oh, amazing, it's fighting other stuff. So we can just pick on it a little bit. Oh. Yeah, he takes a chunk out of me and I barely do anything to him. We do not need to face tank those lightning strikes. We will not win this. Honestly, we should have gotten the other lightning wyvern for this. We may still have to go get it, to be fair. I'm gonna try to drag him over here. Oh, shit. I'm getting a little spicy there. Ooh, there we go. We're good. We're good. We survived. It's fine. Na-na-na-na. Skelly, thank you for the raid! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think I lost. Welcome in, Skelly's homies. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark. Right now, we are preparing to do another mini-boss on Scorched Earth Reborn, which is a modded version of Scorched Earth. Guys, if you don't follow Skelly, please go check them out and drop them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is Spyglass on? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's my bad. Go drop them a follow. They're an awesome homie of ours. Play a lot of Ark as well and do a lot of really cool things. So please make sure you drop them a follow and drop them the follow. Excuse me, and check out their next stream. Skelly, how's your stream, buddy? What were you up to today? Oh, hey, Shell. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Holding it down does help. I think I said this. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's get the different lightning wyvern because that shit hurted. Honestly, this one was probably going to be the better one anyways, just because like you can't get damaged by this lightning blast. We gotta go look in that trench though for better lightning eggs because there's some gnarly ass wyverns just bopping around out there. Oh, it's the beetle. I'm like, do I hear a beetle? So there's the poison. Now we're fighting the lightning. There, is that? No, that's still the poison. Is that the lightning? Nope, that is a Zaldir dragon. Oh, dude, are we getting picked on by this beetle? That's crazy. Got myself an Rhynio. Oh, that's awesome! Dude, the Rhynios are so fun. They are some gnarly fucking dudes with that TLC. I mean, how they chose not to follow the game more. Ooh, who's they? Oh, you mean the TV show? Sorry, I missed that particular comment. I wonder if since we went out of render, if it probably like lost how much damage we had done to it. That is if we are able to find it again, which I'm not entirely certain we'll be able to do. Why must they hang? Hey, Amaya, welcome in, dude. Yeah, dude, them hanging from the ceiling is like quite the like jump scare. Because you kind of forget to look up there, and then like 6 of them just drop on you, and you're like, oh my god, I was not emotionally prepared for this. And like usually they're fine to deal with, but it's just the emotional whiplash of like, oh, there are spiders everywhere. Amazing. Ooh, is this? No, you're fire. Talk about your quote. And these are just 2 poisons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Really need to find that lightning we were picking on. The main owner's paying out of pocket. Oh, are you talking about the anime? Are they like continuing that? My one guess for why they didn't follow strict Ark lore is to like try to bring in like a newer audience. That's kind of my thought with if they weren't following the exact Ark lore. We've gone too far. I feel like we've missed it. If they're continuing that. Oh, okay, that's the topic. Okay. I thought someone had answered it. That's my bad. But yeah, probably just to like make it more broadly appealing to like the everyday person rather than just like the Ark fan. There's another half. Is that beetle still following me? No, it's picking on something else now. Amazing. Where did that lightning go? I really don't want to like start it. Actually, I say that. I don't think we have found another lightning wyvern. We really need the talent to like be able to do this little mini boss fight. So we kind of need to find it. But there's one we were fighting that was absolutely whooping ass. So we had to go change out wyverns. That's not it. Oh, is this it? Nope, that's point or fire. Okay, let's just land for a sec. We're about to be out of stam anyways. Because people do not have the media literacy to comprehend Rockwell. Oh no. Not the media literacy. Anything but that. I think that cloaked is actually a fire. So I don't think that's gonna give us the talent we need. Can always go to the lightning cave. Worst comes to worst. Wait, oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello! Oh, you gained all your health back. Amazing. Amazing. I'm so glad. Unless. Oh, you're both 175. Okay. And you're 180. Perfect. Why can't anything in life be easy? Oh, you just swung and missed. I'm not even gonna waste my breath on the lightnings. No, no, I'm not sure. Oh, you are poison. I'm pretty sure that is a poison wyvern. Yep, you're poison. I'm just gonna keep left clicking though, because he's looking a little bloody. Owie. Alright, amazing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, enough out of both of you. Give me that. Sorry, 1 second. I'll be with you in a second. Enough. Back to the respawn screen for you. Yep, you get it. This shouldn't take too much longer, right? We don't even have to do this. I'm just pissed off that he interrupted my pulling. I'm not even gonna get the talon. I'm just gonna leave. Actually, you know what? I'll get the talon. Always get the talon. Alright, that hurt a bit. Need to just, like, eat one of their bodies to get the meat from... Actually, no, I think they only get prime, so we can't heal that way. That's okay. We'll just go to the Rhino Cave, then. No, no more. No more for us, actually. Thank you. Whenever they drop that. If they drop that. Rockwell's been on the island. Oh, true. I hadn't thought about that. I assume they all kind of spawned at once, but to be fair, Helena drops in and everyone's kind of got their own thing established, so. Ooh, okay. Little nervous about this. Or did we bring the sand wyvern with us? Is this just all we got? Nope, this is all we got. Alright, well. Start doesn't matter. Fair enough. I don't think I know enough about Ark lore to know, like, exactly what you mean by that, but, like, fair enough. Alright. You're a little toasty there, buddy. We're just gonna speed through this because we've already done it several times on foot. And our megatheriums are waiting for us. Oh dear. No thank you. Actually, no thanks. Oh geez. Oh geez. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Just passing through. Don't mind me. No, I'm good. Actually, thank you though. No thank you. I'm not looking to spend any money today. Move on to someone else. No touchy. Oh, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. I think that's it. Jeez, I can't even see where... I can't even get turned around. Okay. I'm saying night-night. No worries, Gummy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night, my friend, and we'll catch up with you soon. Where are all... Did they expire? I know some of y'all. Oh my God. Do we need more of the little... Oh my God. Okay, come on, Wilma. Let's go. No, you're not Wilma. You're not Wilma. Where is Wilma? She's on the other side. She may be the one that has all the little thingies, actually. Amazing. I was like, do not make me. Do not make me do this. Okay. Low key, though. I really gotta pee. So, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll do this. But in the meantime, you can duel. Here, let me just actually take this. I was so excited about the screen, and I think realistically, like, the chat commands are very, like, minimal, but I was very proud of them. So feel free to duel away. I will be right back. Mela. Oh, yeah, I've heard that Nano is the new lore person. I think we'll want me to fight Nano over the who's more autistic about Ark title. That's a wild battle. That is what Willie was saying. Willie's working on, I don't want to speak too much for him, but like some kind of project with making little lore bits for the non-canon maps, which is kind of cool. I'll just put this popcorn down here. So that should be a really cool little project. I say little, I think it's pretty extensive. Excuse me. It's also all unofficial. So, but I think Nano's helping him with some of the basic lore stuff. So it should be cool to see. Yep, fight that one. That one. Alright, let's do this. What is my Balewind doing on top of it? Dear God. Actually, except Cobbs if you count Cobbs. Yeah, you could, I guess. I don't really much either, to be honest, though. Oh, we're choking. We can't hit. Guys, that one. Keep fighting that one, please. I guess he just has to get a little lower. I'm trying to get the headshot, because the headshot did 700 last night. Oh, they're sapped. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. You're not using our content creator? You shouldn't. You absolutely shouldn't. I was just kind of laughing at it, but no, I have no offense taken whatsoever. Ark, I kind of obsessed with everything about Ark. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of 100 Days content. I kind of fell out of it, though. I watched a lot of commentary, truth be told. Are you guys unsapped yet? Can you, like, do something about that? I don't know. I feel like now when I watch it, I'm just like, I need to do that, and it becomes more of like a content thing for me than just watching to enjoy. So I just end up not. Cobbs knows the horrors. A bit, maybe. Yeah, that's valid. Of your documents, yeah, valid. 100 Days videos are good, though. Guys, can we... Are they still sapped? I think I just shot one of my Megatheriums. There we go. Okay, we can do this here. I'm fine with this. I can't see him, I just know I'm doing damage. This is fun. Yeah, buddy, if you just want to sit right there, I am not... Oh, he's gonna start shooting. I don't want to get sapped. Okay. Reminds me of the bee fight on one of the... I think it's Fjordur. The mini-boss on Fjordur. One of the mini-bosses on Fjordur. Oh, I'm sorry, Ark Monster. You asked that earlier, and I forgot to answer it. I'm not in this upcoming half season. I've been out of town for a good bit, and I just need some time to kind of focus on, like, this kind of, like, my content as well as, like, some other non-Ark related stuff that I've been, like, needing to do for a while. But I've been keeping up with, all the setup, and it looks like it's going to be a really good season. Oh, one of them died. To be fair, one died last time, too. I don't think all of them are particularly low. It's just a couple, so we should be fine. Probably need to get in there and help, though. Yeah, I think while they just sat there getting sapped for a while, that probably did not help. Rex BP. Oh, nice! What'd you get? Oh, ew. Fudge. That was her. Amazing. We should have it soon. Yeah, it only has 50k health left. Hello. Hello. No, I'm not close enough. Wilma! Oh, see, this is what we didn't need to happen. They're all sapped and it's just not moving. I need to try to get up there and... Can I get it from here? No, I cannot. But... Worst case scenario, we pull out the wyvern, but I prefer to not do that. There we go. What, 60 BP? Ooh, don't hate it. Is that good? I'm not sure if that's good. Is that good? Yeah, I think there's gonna be a ton of fun. I'm gonna miss being in there with everyone, but I need a bit of a, I need to focus on kind of like some other stuff for a little bit, including kind of what I'm doing on Ark, but there's a couple of other games that I've been needing to get back to for a while. And I've actually got a little project with Omen and a couple of others, which is one of my mods working that I'm super excited about. Jesus. That one was a little spicier than yesterday. Definitely good enough. Ooh, sweet. What do you want for it, Grim? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. We got our flak piece. Let's see if we got a Rex BP. Nope, but we got an ascended map. Oh, ascended Rhyniognatha saddle. That's kind of cool. Megalania. Blueprint. More Desmo saddles. And another Deinonychus saddle. Another Bronto saddle. Good for those. Little Carno saddle. Little Megalania. Another indie grinder. It's kind of sick. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely good enough. Sick. The boss dropped a whole ass train. Okay. Who knows? Does a Mastercraft shovel give you better loot? I can imagine it does, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, Wilma, you did us good. Thank you, girly pop. Nah, I'm just gonna leave the talons in there. I'm just gonna fly out. I'm too lazy. I missed what's the loot. We actually got some good shit. Got some more flak pieces, which is kind of what I needed. What is Riot used for? What is Riot gear used for? Some saddle, blueprint, another industrial grinder I probably need to set up. I may need a bio grinder more than anything. I think that's just about it. Just more of the same, honestly, with the saddles. Nothing really crazily new. Cool stuff, though. My summer shades broke again. And an ascended map, so we'll use that. Pair of clean tarbos. You got it, buddy. Nope. Nope, not for me today. No more rhinos for me. Ah. I'm done with the bugs. Saw it if you get a good BP. Yeah. Oh, oh, where the fuck am I? Oh no. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Oh no. Excuse me. Actually, I don't know the right way at this point. I might be a tad lost. We should be fine. No, we're doing all of you now. You asked for this. Okay, no, I think I maybe went the opposite way. Girl, what are you doing? Okay, let's turn around. Go back. I think we might have gone the opposite way. Yeah. Or we just took a detour for some reason, but I think you have to follow this little skeleton thing out of here. Yeah. Cobb's double audio. Ooh, thank you. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. I call those grindables. There you go. Oh, not this again. Are we not tired of this? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's get on out of here. And I think I think it's time to mosey on over to the island. It might be a tad heavy. We're just carrying a whole ass train. I'm wondering what riot gear was made for though. Like, is it just an alternative to flak? $14.29. Oh, I see. Okay. I might have just spilled popcorn down my shirt and we're not going to talk about it. Yeah. It's okay. We're moving on. I used to like make fun of my mom growing up because like she'd spill stuff on herself all the time while she was eating. Hello? And now I have grown up into the same exact person. I in fact cannot eat properly like a normal human. Yeah. Like I said. Okay. No more fighting wyverns for a while. I'm done. Yeah. I'm not sure if we have any cap on, like, BP quality either. I'm sure we do. I'm sure it's, like, normal vanilla stuff. I'm not sure I know what that is, Ryan. Tinkering desk and workbench are really... Ooh, okay. I'll check it out. Thank you. Yeah, I've never messed with those. I honestly didn't even... Gigas. Oh. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. I thought it was some kind of, like, slang that just went over my head. Ah, okay. I'm gonna land, like, right here and try to, like, drop off some of this chitin and raw meat. Deposit, distribute, amazing. Not you. You. Okay. If there's anything, actually. There's a lot of Bronto saddles. Okay, you can go in there. You can go in there, 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 you can go in there. We need to get the grinder set up at some point, but I also want to get a bio grinder, so. I think there'll just be a day for that. And this is guns and armor. And a lot of snipers in there too. I've gotten like 3 different snipers from that boss. Cobbs learn how to type. Oh yeah? Okay. Take that. Let's go get us our Ascendant treasure map. Agreed. Yeah, we have a shovel. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty close, which is unfortunate because I live in a spicy area. There's one treasure map that had us just like digging into a mountain. I'm like, I don't know if I can reliably land there. We'll just whatever it is, we'll just shake the L. 500. Ooh, that is kind of nutty. Perfect. Thankfully, there's not a lot going on here. To be fair, it's a little further away. Yeah, 500 BP is kind of nutty, to be honest. That's awesome, though. I just need to turn my settings down. Okay. Dig for treasure, you betcha. Ooh, a little babby pistol. And some cooked meat. My lucky day. Good little haul. Where'd you find that Rex BP, Graham? I'm curious. We're still gonna run caves, but you're gonna run it again? I think I'm good. I have some other stuff that I need to do. Oh, yeah, fair. Speaking of other stuff I need to do, Drakeling. Unless you want some help, but I think with your potatoes, you're probably fine. If my, like, Megatheriums can run it, I'm sure you're more than fine, but you can use the, I left some poison talons in there. You're more than welcome to them. I think you have, like, buckets of talons, but just in case. Girl, relax. Enough. Enough of this. Okay. Oh. Put the shovel away. What are you doing? Oh, before we do anything, actually. I was gonna throw my gigas at it. I figured. So yeah, you're good. Thank you, though. Okay. You good up there? No, you do not look good. That sand wyvern got its ass whooped. You found a shiny. Ooh, exciting. I wonder, I guess the TLC for the fairies is going to be like, even if you tame one, it's all going to be after the fact. So if you tame one now, the TLC will apply once you have it. So if it's like more difficult to tame, it can kind of work out. Sorry, did any of that make sense? I realized I kind of just like said half the words that I was intending to. Which is fair. It's not really a new thing, but okay. Put that in there. Need to put the industrial forge like next to the crane or something like that, so we don't have to do this game. Just aesthetic. Oh, is it? I have no idea, truth be told. So farming for unbreakable armor at this point. Fair enough. Is that like an armor trait you can put on, or what? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, at some point I need to take my stuff back to Lost Colony, because that's where I have all of my trait stuff, and I need to just, like, sit down and, like, figure out the best thing to do. Kingslaying is the trait you want on dinos, right? Like, going into boss fights. I don't think there's anything else we need to throw in there, so yeah, just distribute. Ooh, also, you know what we haven't checked on in a while? These guys. Amazing. How we doing over here? Oh yeah, there's some silk. Oh, that's sick. Isn't it, boss? Okay. So, like, the Tarbos I'm taking into the arena with me would probably be good to have Kingslayer on them. Unless the boss spawns other stuff. I'm 49. Oh. That is unfortunate. Okay. I forgot we had so many, like, pearls. I did not know we had 2 baskets for this. That is a bit silly of me. Why would I do that? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think this needs to be for black silica pearls, because I don't think there's any chance I ever have too many of that. Alright. Let's do a little distribution shenanigans. Yeah, you can put those in there. There we go. Okay. Surely everything gets put away now. I love my little visual storage little area. Ah, it is amazing. And now we're full of silica pearls. Amazing. Okay, let's figure out. What are we doing? Okay, let's make another resource run real quick, just because I feel like we need to be doing that every few minutes, truth be told, or a few hours. And then I'm gonna head over to the island and we're gonna start setting up over there. Oh no, before we do that, let's go to Ragnarok and get a spring drakeling. I do want to check on these guys real quick though. Why do you have a mutation on you? Incorrect. Is that a 302? Oh yeah. Just a 302 that got in there. I might have to spot check these later. Or just... Okay. Should be good then. Alright, once they're all raised, we'll get that particular party started. Just so we have breeding pairs though. Let me... Prepare dinos for breeding. We'll let them breed and then just throw one of these guys, take one of these guys out as a breeding pair. And go back to Grim. I forgot I didn't finish my lunch earlier. I got a little hungry. I don't know if you can tell. Amazing. Yeah, is the TLC for theories just aesthetic? Sorry, I don't know if we ever answered that. I don't know. Is that the case? Hey Lulu, welcome in. We have a lightning over there, the green one, but then the goofy looking one is a sand wyvern, which is a part of like Tweakers, I believe, something like that. It's one of the wyvern mods we have. It's pretty cool, and it also applies to all wyverns and lets you like swoop, like a griffin swoop. So, excuse me, the wild card one probably. If I had to guess, they might have to give it some carrying. Yeah, fair enough. Excuse me. Got the hiccups, I think. This wasn't too bad of a repair. No, likely be visual, yeah. Fair enough. Torch. Sure. Let's bring a sword with us too, maybe. I want to get sword BP more than anything. I think a sword BP would be kind of sick. Where's the veil one at? Here it is. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. I think if we just ball him up, it'll be fine. Oh, okay. Dude, we have so much cementing paste for like just genuinely swimming in it at this point. That and like, what is it? Like chitin and keratin. That makes me happy. I didn't realize we had a bunch of silk. I love that. Okie dokes. I forget what we needed silk for other than like desert cloth. I think that's it though. Let's go get us a drakeling, and then maybe we might have to be a little productive and go, not that this isn't productive, but we might have to be a little productive and go over to the island and start getting set up for that. Or maybe this isn't the same mod. I'm not sure. I know it's Tweakers. I don't know if it's Tweakers is the right word for it. I know it's like the one for this map though, so I don't know if that means like there's a different sand wyvern mod out there, or if maybe I have a small one. I don't know. Maybe I have one with a trait. I have been to more than, yeah, it reset like my location for some reason, like on a rag, or like how much I discovered on the map. Girl, get the wyvern out. I'm not fucking around with the Highlands right now. Tweaks. I know. I'm like, is it Tweakers? I feel like Tweakers is not the word for it. Okay, let me just use this real quick. Okay. No Gigaraptors. Yes. Feature scan. Spring. Oh, it's just gonna do Drakeling. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, hello, someone's base. I'm nosy. I want to see whose base this is. Beavers. Oh, I think that's Bren. Hi, Bren. I think I know where this is taking me, because this is where I built back when we had this Ragnarok as a community server. This was the exact like location I built. So I think I remember a bunch of Drakelings spawning right here, or a spring Drakeling spawn being over here. Dude, they're such a pain in the ass to find. I don't know how I ever looked for anything without the trait, the gene scanner. Like truly. Okay, that's not where I thought it was going to spawn, but fair enough. Honestly, I feel like they're normally down here, so I'm going to check down here first and make sure it's not bugging. My little rag shack. Ugh, I love rag. Not as much as I used to, I think, but I do. We'll take these. Okay. Let's go check up here again then. Normally I see them spawn at the beach. Or again, this was back like when Rag initially released. So like it's very likely that the spawns have just shifted, but It's great when it's working. The one Ross and Vino use. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. See them use that before, but I have no doubt that it works pretty well. Especially because I'm sure they've like had it fine tuned. Okay. What do you mean it's right here? What do you mean? I think you're lying. Maybe you're not. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a 145. Oh, God. Locking in. Let me get the scythe down here too. Oh, we don't have prime. Oh my God, I forgot you have to feed it. Oh my God. I'm never prepared for anything, like truly. I'm just surprised I've made it this far in life. Let's see, what do you drop? I love having a wyvern here after so many months of like, or weeks I guess, of like struggling on rag. I mean, let me just bring my monster wyvern here. You know what we should also make? Now that I'm like thinking more about it, we should make bolas. Thank you. I think it's just wood and thatch after that. I'm not trusting it. The Highlands look all calm and shit, but I know the Gigas spawn here. It'd be cool to have like a giant rag base, maybe. Rag I feel like is good for the big bases because it's just got like all of the land. Guess we don't need that anymore. I know there's dude, there's so much stuff that I want to do on Ark in just so little time. I was talking to Finn earlier though about like what the next few we need stone too, like months I guess for content stuff looks like. And I am really excited about the idea of a Valheim server. Real solo. I know. I'm like, I want to do this. I want to do this. I'm like, but that's one thing I've found with like my Ark content, like my stints on it. I'm like, I have to focus on doing something. Otherwise, it just becomes very unfocused and not fun. Tamed a Drakeling properly. Damn thing's always aggro and I end up killing them to survive. Dude, my thing with Drakelings is like, I can't ever fulfill their requests properly. They're so needy and have, I don't know, dude. They piss me off. I mean, they don't actually piss me off, but like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry. You were too high maintenance. I cannot fulfill what you are requesting. Okay, let's put that there. I think that's about everything I want. If the Drakeling was over here. I have my little torch. Surely you're in the same area that you were like 5 minutes ago. Don't make me get off the spyglass and the Dino Finder again. I also, like, full transparency, Brent, if you don't want us or me to, like, co-op the Valheim server, you're more than welcome to just be like, no, this is my thing. Go get your own server. Totally fine. But I think we had such a fun time on Windrose, truthfully, that, like, we always have our little stints on Ark, and I feel like we all will always kind of, like, have a running Ark thing that we're doing. Much more, yeah. But having like little stints on to other survival crafters, I feel like will be a good chunk of fun. Dude, honestly, I don't hate that the Drakeling isn't here anymore because I hope it went down the hill because we were gonna have to like sprint down there to get it anyways. All right, let's whip out this guy then. I want y'all around. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, you knew we're not, like, you're more than welcome to be like, no, screw off. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's cloaked. That's why we can't see it. Oh, we need exactly 13. Great. That's all we have. So. Come here. Crafting experience. Okay, I can do that. Bob's. Okay, yeah, we just need some panicking a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm panicking a little bit. That there. I mean, how lucky would it be to just be able to knock this out and have this done? You know what I want to do when we go back? I'm going to do a little base building, actually. Anything to avoid going over to the island, I feel. And I want to set up a bio grinder and some other stuff. Could we speed up the requirements? Absolutely. That's what I was just thinking lately. Like, I don't have kibble. And, like, I could set up the farm for it, or I could just set up a bio grinder and just stick the Yudi babies in there, because I have so many Yudi eggs. So just get the Yudi babies in there and call it a day. Where are we at? Okay, we just need a couple more and we'll be good. Repair speed not scaling with quality. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna let you come with me. We're gonna start going downhill and use this time to try to make some progress towards like more dinos. Yeah, because we're gonna have a kill. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Because we're gonna have to travel for it. Is that a galley? Honestly, we could probably kill that galley in one go. There we go. So Trigon. Nope, don't want to fuck with that. What are you putting off on the island? I need to go over there and like set up for our zoologist challenge next week. We're doing a little zoologist challenge, and I want to get over and like just set up like a little base, a little hub, but it's just more like, there we go. Oh, amazing. Thank you. It's more just like housekeeping stuff, and there's so much stuff I want to do on the Scorched Earth base, so might just do that tomorrow offline. Harvest? I can harvest. Amazing. Watch me harvest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, watch me harvest this instead. Or this. Nope. Yeah, snail's kind of goofy with that. I think there's so much like anecdotal evidence on snail like cheating on their own game that it's just like disrespectful. Their PvP servers, yeah. They waste their time balancing things around their play. Fair enough. I think it could be a little of both though. But I don't know enough about, truth be told, I don't know enough about cursed armor to like participate in the conversation in a reasonable way, other than just surmising that Snail Games does things only for their own benefit. So. Crafting? We can craft. We can craft. We can craft so much. I have seen some fun PvPers that are like, no, get away from that. Get away from that ichthy. Get away from that ichthy. That, what, like, to be fair, they're not like normal PvP tribes. They more just, it's content creators that go into PvP in short stints to just do like funny things. I saw one of them that was like trolling some people that like I don't think had caught up with all of the skills you can get, and was just like pretending to be a cat and fucking around with people, and that was really funny. I don't know if that has serious PvP implications, but it was really funny. No, no, I cannot. I cannot with this ichthy. Harvest? Okay, we can totally harvest. Up here, away from the ichthy that's going to steal my raw meat. It's just going to be with this thing. You talking Trafalgar? Yeah, I'm talking Trafalgar. I was actually in one of his videos. And not the most flattering light. And it keeps me up at night a little bit. I had like a brief stint on official PvP conquest with HBW and just accidentally got way too over my head. And it was just an embarrassment. So I mean, I wasn't an embarrassment, but I was just like, I didn't really know what I was doing, and I was just trying to help because I realized like I'm not really contributing much to this. I don't really know what I'm doing. They're being nice by letting me do this. Let me just go get some metal. And then I went out to go get some metal and just immediately got murked by Trafalgar and his like gang that were out there waiting for us. And they like made fun of me in the video. They're like, oh my God, this guy doesn't even have armor on. Like, this must be their like fucking like they must not even treat this dude well. And I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. So I'm out. I'm good. It was really funny though. You're a really great creator. I liked his video where he went and there was like this group of hackers that had like were collectively going and making certain official servers unplayable by building a wall around all of the spawn points. You were new. Yeah, I know. He seems like a very nice guy. I think it was just funny. It was like my brief moment of fame. And then I was like, okay, no more official PvP for me. But like there's some hackers that were building a wall. Yeah, the hacker fight videos are really cool. I enjoy like the thought that goes into those. Oh my God, we're only 50% of the way done. Oh my God, what happens when we run out of dinos to kill? I think we gotta just like progressively go up the beach. Maybe we can kill this trike. No. Oh shit. Oof. Oh, we may be able to find me, dear God. H, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, H's homies. Wait, what? They don't eat it? I think they eat a little bit of it. I'm not sure. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cubs. I play a lot of Ark and other survival crafters and just whatever is piquing my interest at the time. Right now, we are on our community cluster. We've been playing on Scorched Earth Reborn and getting ready for our first solo boss fight ever, so that's very exciting. But right now, we're taking a little side quest to go tame a drakeling, and it's going pretty well. Guys, if you don't follow H, please go check him out and drop him a follow. He's a fellow monarch, plays a lot of Ark as well, and does a lot of cool stuff outside of it. So please make sure you drop him a follow, check out his stream, do all the things. H, how was PvP? We were actually just talking about PvP. I was like lurking on you earlier and watching you play. How was it? I feel like PvP is such a, like, I don't want to say isolate. Isolating's not the word. It's like such a learning experience. But I feel like I've enjoyed every time I played it. I just don't have as much time for it as I wish I could. Oh my God, we gotta go get wood. Letting them steal and eat berries off your hotbar. Yeah, I think they're herbivores though. No, I think they're omnivores. I think they eat meat too. Which is why I'm worried about, I think we may not have enough to tame the rest of this drakeling. We might need to oh lucky us, 36. We may need to go kill a baby real quick. Couldn't have gone better for a solo newbie. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully I survived the night. Yeah, I feel like that's how you know, like when you watch a streamer that's like not immediately playing PvP, that's how you recognize them as a PvP streamer. Because like the first thing they do when they get online is check their logs. No, that's super sick though. I'm glad you had fun. Are you playing, like what map are you playing on? How's the stream? It's good. Like honestly, I've never really done, like when it comes to Ark, I feel like I usually just do like brief little stints of like content stuff, and I haven't really like fully like settled into a server before to do stuff. So like it's been fun, and like we've had this community server for a while. I just haven't been very active on it. So it's been really nice. Why'd the spring drakeling leave? Okay, well, it was going really well. Amazing. But it's been nice to kind of like actually play the game and like settle in and like try to do a boss fight and like prep for that kind of thing. I guess I ran out of time feeding it. I was trying to get closer to a baby and I got a little distracted. Come back. I don't really care if you're like not a full tame. Come back. Thank you. Oh, that taming effectiveness hurts. That's okay though. Island. That's fair. That's probably a good one to start on too. I don't know much about PvP, but I played Conquest with HPW briefly and it was pretty fun, but I don't know. I got lost in the sauce a bit. I'm glad it went well for you though. That's really cool. You've killed them fast enough they can't eat it. That's fair. We did kill them pretty quickly. Well, thank you for the raid again. I know it's a little late at night in the UK, so anyone who's coming in with a raid, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go get water, food, sleep, whatever that looks like. Otherwise, we probably have a few more hours left in us. We're gonna try to get the strakeling, hopefully. I've never been very good at strakeling taming. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. That was some thunder. And then head back over to Scorched Earth Reborn to do some housekeeping, and then probably eventually make our way to the island, but we'll get there when we get there. What do you want? Do you want kill? No, you want harvest. You want harvest. My God. These things stress me out so much. Even though it's like the simplest of tasks, I'm like, what if all of the places to harvest wood disappear simultaneously and the tame bar runs out and then it kills me and breaks my game? That's like the level of anxiety I get with drakelings, I feel. If Cobbs actually goes to the island, I know I keep saying, like, dude, and when I planned today, we were gonna run the Rhino mini boss and then I was gonna head straight there, but I keep thinking of other stuff that I want to do. That, to be fair, would make the island easier, like setting up like a little fob over there easier, but it's because it's like base building and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, you can find something else to do. You don't have to do that right now. You can probably throw the canvases out too. Okay. Gotta carry all the stuff for crafting rafts. Oh, rafts. I was wondering why that was. Yeah. I think canvases, like, I feel like canvases are probably the biggest bang for your buck. Oh, he doesn't have a baby, so he's gonna run. Nope. Oh, yeah. Amazing. What about you? What level are you? No, we can't kill that in one go. We just need to kill like one more thing and it needs to be quick. I know there's some ichthyes that were bopping around up here. No! Oh my God. Enough of stealing my tamings. Oh my God, they ate it. Okay, well, let's go find a baby. I know there's a baby turtle somewhere around here. I was gonna try to avoid killing it, so I don't want to be running from the mom for the rest of my life, but... Okay, you're the mother. Where's your child? Is that it? No, that's a baby trike. I'm pretty sure we killed the mom. Or we're about to find the mom. Oh my gosh. It's barely moving. Amazing. All right, we're good. We're in the clear. You chop trees and craft it. Most of it's wood. Yeah, but still then, I don't know. I feel like canvases are just so much easier. Like, maybe you could craft, like, 2 rafts or 1 rafts and be done, but that's still a lot of, like, collecting stuff, so... Yeah, that's kind of maybe not in this area. There might be enough like resources in another area to just craft rafts. But yeah, I don't know. And on top of that, we keep getting crafting stuff, so I think it's just easier to do canvases. Drawing paper. You can try that. Yeah, that's just fiber too. That should be fairly. Yeah, that just filled up a good quarter, a good maybe fifth, eighth of it. So it's easy AF, yeah. I mean, it has to be a good balance of like good XP, but also like you don't want to like have to do something that's gonna get out like a ton of what is it, like mats that you need to like carry around and shit. So yeah, canvas paper and stuff like that seems to be the best bang for your buck, but that's also just my opinion. I'm just gonna bonk you. What do you mean? The dodo wasn't enough? Wasn't enough kill experience for you? What level is that out there? Oh, we could probably kill that in one. That is if we can hit it. I always overestimate how fast they're going. No. Give it up. Give it up. We're wasting time. Oh, I bet you'll give us a, you'll give us the rest of it, I bet. Or at least a good bit. There we go. Alright, I think we just need a couple more. Or one more, excuse me, and we should be good. Just give me another kill. I have an ascended crossbow. Just gonna, okay, never mind. Drawing paper. Just spawn a giga nearby. Oh, no thank you. I'm okay, thank you though. Used to be dino balls. Oh, yeah, that's kind of nutty. Also, I just saw this command pop up on YouTube. But if you guys don't mind leaving a like on the stream if you've enjoyed it so far, it helps me out a lot. And helps me out with the algorithm as well. Excuse me, I can't talk. Which is how it helps me out a lot. So it just helps. So, and if you're enjoying it, it makes me happy. So do all the things. Thank you. And if you're on Twitch, if you don't mind leaving a like and a lurk over on the tube, would very much appreciate you. Ooh, let's beat it. Yay! We got a Drakeling! Oh, please land. Please land. Oh no, I don't need this. That's okay. Please land. Please stop. Just maybe stop moving. Let's start there. Let's just stop moving. Let's just stop moving. Okay, it's not moving. Okay, I'm just yelling at it for no reason. Okay, so Drakelings, you get the chess. And do you get... So you get the XP, and then they'll find the chest for you. And do you get... Where the fuck did the wyvern go? Oh, did we... Hello? Do they get XP from you killing stuff or your tame killing stuff? So like if I run around on the wyvern and kill a bunch of shit, will that work? What are you doing over there? Oh, it's just behind this like little rock formation. Yeah. They just go nuts. Oh, he got stuck. What was that log? Hold on, I saw. No, okay, maybe not. I thought I saw something goofy on logs, but maybe not. Thank you. They just go nuts. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking nightmare, by the way. Like, absolutely awful. For any XP? Okay, cool, cool, okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Oh, now we're all invisible. Happy days. Maybe we get a horde key? Okay. Let's go find a Giga or something to kill then. Actually, I don't know if my Wyvern can do that, but I want to see if we can find a Drakeling shot. See, this is what I mean. We just keep putting it off. I also wouldn't mind finding more Drakelings, but I think that is a task for another day. We'll just go out and kill some stuff, and then we'll go back to the, maybe on our way to a knob or something. Or a boss, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, let's do that then. Hold on. I feel like we have a pretty good Wyvern. There it is. It's the only one that's coming up. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Probably the best XP source. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Then let's just head towards, nope, I do not want to go to the Wyvern Trench, actually. Let's just head to the Ob, and then we'll go back to, Scorched Earth and do some stuff there. And then we'll go to the island, I guess. I don't know. God, we really need to go to the island. Don't you want to steal more eggs? No, I don't think so. I think I need to go be responsible. Single purple. You know, I've actually never done an OSD wave, so maybe at some point we do an extinction playthrough. I think that'd be pretty fun. Horde keys are alpha trophies. Horde keys mean so. What does that change anything? So they're classified as alpha trophies in the game. Is there like something I should be worried about with that? Or is that just like how they're classified and that's it? Dude, it be thundering outside. Dear God, if my stream crashes, that's why. The rain of God is about to shine upon me. Yeah, no, dude, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of Ark stuff that, like, in the name of just, like, doing weird content stuff, so I just, like, never really got around to. So. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I say that. I'm apologizing to Pixels. I think it's FF, right? Yeah. Nope, wrong one. That is kind of cute. With the Drakeling just sitting under the big old Wyvern. Okay, let's go. Back to the desert. And then eventually probably to the island. Oh, Strange I've saying they can't be moved together. Okay, I see. That's good to know. No, I didn't realize that. That's valid. I figured there was a reason you were saying that other than just like, oh, this is a neat thing. I just like, it wasn't connecting in my head. No, that makes sense though. Okay. It's a knife when finally on top. These are insane XP farms, it sounds like it.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
Susu, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How's it going, buddy? Oh, hold on. How's it doing? How are you? Words are hard. How you doing, dude? What you been up to? Were you watching the NCAA softball tournament? The Women's College World Series? I was in a bracket for it, and I put UGA as winning, and got very sad. But I used to train under Texas Tech's coach, Jerry Glasgow. So it was cool to see how far he went. I was like, and dude, there's someone who was like in our friend group that was watching that like didn't know much about softball, and they're like, why is he? He's that team's just kind of slimy. I'm like, don't you talk about Jerry Glasgow like that. That's all. That's the story. It was a great tournament. Yeah, there's a lot of upsets. My bracket got fucked, but that was fair because there's like a lot of good softball. But hope you've been doing well. Other than that, hope you've been doing well. Sorry, I was like softball person. I missed to talk softball. Okay, let's just drop the rest of this off. And some of that negative chatter on the interwebs. Yeah, well, I think Texas Tech is in hot water right now because one of their players, first off, they've been paying for a lot of players. Like, I think that's one thing Jerry said in one of the post-game interviews after losing to Texas was like, well, At least this proves you can't buy tournaments or like championships. Which is like fair enough, King. But one of the Texas Tech football players that they recently paid like a good amount of money to have transferred to them from Indiana. Apparently, while he was a quarterback for Indiana. Apparently, while he was there, he was betting on himself to win games. So he was like sports betting and betting on himself, and I think he like bet around like 90K at one point, like just an insane amount. And so I think most teams are just like ditching Texas Tech in general. Like they're taking them off the schedule because apparently a court judge ruled it was okay, whereas the NCAA normally would be like, no, we don't allow this. So it's been interesting. If you already knew all that, I'm so sorry. But how do I make it so I'm not invisible? But I didn't know that one. Yeah, it was mostly the gambling thing. Reactivate maybe and then. I always forget which button throws them off. All right, buddy. No, that's player. There we go. High visual traits. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have to boop? Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. I am back to being invisible. That's okay. Yeah, I think especially with softball, that's been happening more, like more than I was like expecting, I guess, it to happen. Like I didn't realize softball was big on like paying people. Like I didn't realize the sport was big enough to like be paying people to transfer and play. Texas Tech, I think, is just like that's just their thing, apparently. But yeah, it's mainly the sports betting that I think the NCAA has like a really strict rule apparently against sport betting. Or you can remove the trait pool, or you can deal with it visually. That's fine. I'm fine with dealing with it. I think it's fun. Oh, it do be storming. Oh, God, is there anything else in here we need? I don't think so. Other than the offices. But yeah, so it's mainly just the sports betting that piss them off. And since some local like judge in Texas ruled that it was okay, everyone's kind of mad and it's just like not like refusing to play Texas Tech. So it's kind of funny. I think the player, as part of his like plea deal, like went to rehab, like betting rehab or something. It's kind of a mess, to be honest. Okay, just get this stuff out. Oh my gosh, why do we have so many spears all the time? Yeah, the cloak trait gives you like makes you invisible to other dinos, I believe, or just makes it so they won't attack you unless you like obviously aggro them. So it's kind of cool. I'm a fan. I was just gonna hide it visually, but I'm not like that upset about it either way. So to get into in the long term, yeah, well, absolutely. But I think it was the fact. Usually, any betting or gambling, I think, according to NCAA rules, like kicks them out, gets players at least suspended at the very least. But the fact that it was like betting on his own team was like kind of nutty. Hey, Tister, what's up? What's the game plan? I'm just doing some housekeeping over here, and then I'm probably gonna head to the island, hopefully at some point. To just also do some housekeeping there. I think most of the fun stuff is done. Just some housekeeping and such. What you up to? How's Valguero? It should be enough. Before Genesis, thank you for the reminder. No problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. Looking for grubs? Yeah, I feel that. I was getting a little hungry earlier. Sorry, I was just checking something out on Discord. Whenever I open Discord by accident or just on purpose and I see pings, I have to. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with the step drama, like the it's not really drama, but like the step goal stuff in Discord. But like me and Hayes have been like not me and Hayes specifically, everyone's kind of been in like a step competition. And me and Hayes are just getting our asses whooped. Like we're out here like doing our best, and then like people just on their normal day are like, "Oops, 25K steps." It has been so fun though. How the fuck can we? Oh, I'm sorry. How do I? What is the easiest way? We're allied, so I don't think I can destroy it, like with my dino. C4 is kind of what got us into this mess to begin with. Need gunpowder. Okay. Which means we need spark powder. Okay. I need a spark powder bin or something. We probably need to make a station for making gunpowder. Just because like I do have some guns and such that we probably need to like take advantage of. How much? Yeah. I'm surprised we don't have more charcoal. Truth be told, we need to get those back to burning. Dude, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, I don't know if C4 is the answer to this mess, but we should at least try. I don't know, me and C4 don't have a great history. Beetle larvae have an insane effect if it's the bastion beetle. So I can have some fun, guys. Yeah, that's fair. To tame bastion beetles, do you have to do the beetle larva? Why wouldn't it let me equip this? Oh, because it's at this. Okay, that really didn't do everything that I wanted it to, but that's fine. We're gonna need a lot more. we're gonna need a little more, I think. Is that a no floor base plan base? No, it's just honestly there was no plan. It was literally just like my best, honestly. I'm not really that big into building bases, and when I do, I kind of have to sit down and focus on it for a bit. So truly, it's just what I got. Larva and amber token from a killed adult. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Grim was bopping around on their bastion beetle yesterday. It was doing some stuff. Kill its parents before you tame it. If the parents are parents, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, they're cool little dudes. Okay. There we go. Amazing. And it didn't even fuck with anything. Happy days. Happiest of days indeed. Yeah, we just need to extend this out a little further until wreckage is dissipated. Brother, what does that mean? Okay, that's what that means. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have the pickup tool? I feel like we probably dropped that off at some point. I feel like there's like the normal knockout tame, there's the passive tame, and then like the next wave of taming is like trick and or kill the parents. Like one or the other. Nope. Put the gun down. We've gone too far. Oh, and it has Hamlet on it. Oh no, we need Hamlet. I love my little Hamlet. No, put the gun away. Thank you. Okie dokes. A few of these and we'll be done. Let me get Susu up here. I think I forgot. Actually, Susu's just. I don't think I see Susu. Oh no, I do. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I figured it was the wreckage of the box and the sign. I just didn't realize that they actually counted as structures for any period of time. All right. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, that. And then we also need a few pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone pillars. I think we might need more adobe pillars, but that's fine. What are the name of the whiteboards for? Those are subscribers. These are our YouTube members. We don't have as many of them, but we still love them. But subscribers are just people who have either at the beginning of the month I write people who have like a Prime or a recurring subscription up there. And then as the month goes on, if people like gift subs or things like that, we put the gift subs up there. Anyone who subscribes, just organically. It's just my little way of saying thank you, and people get to choose what color of their name they would like on the board. So, just a little something extra. Oh dear God! Oh dear God! I forget when we started the board, truth be told, but it's become a fun little thing. It's a whiteboard, but it's one of those that you peel and can like put on, like stick to the wall. So it is a whiteboard, but it's also like stuck on the wall too, which is always fun whenever I'm moving out of places. But I don't plan on moving out of here for a while, so I've been moving a lot. I am done moving for a good bit. This is like the first time since streaming, truthfully, that I've ever had like an office rather than like just a stream room / bedroom situation. Like normally my stream setup is just like tucked into the corner of my bedroom, but now I have like all of this space to do fun stuff and have like dinosaur shit behind me. So interesting. Yeah, it's just a little something. It's at least been around 28 months because I remember when oh, fair enough. 28 months is crazy, dude. I didn't realize it had been 2 years already, but I think I started the board at some point when I was living in the house that I was living in before I moved into the apartment that got flooded. I think that was 2023, so yeah, very valid. All right, let's get a couple more bolts going. Then can you name bolts? Yes, you rename bolt. Okay, so what's this? This is armor. Just gonna do, this is armor, armor. Nope, canceling apparently. Armor. This is, excuse me, these are saddles. Okay, give me these two. Okay. I feel like there's so much more that I would like to organize for, but we haven't got there yet, and I'm trying to walk before I run kind of thing. Like trophies, stuff like that. Like I'm going to put somewhere like for that, but I think again, that is just a later down the road problem. Honestly, we kind of need a traits one as well. Can we stack them? Stack 300 armor. Yeah, maybe not, but I like having it organized like that. It makes my brain happy, so. But I get you. Next to my PC, I'm extremely lazy and prefer maximizing efficiency. That's fair. I think for me, it just became like, because like edit here. I also work here. So it just became like a little crazy in terms of like, I didn't like working right next to where I slept. So, to stack them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with it like this. I'm not picky. This is fine. Just trait. All right. Armor's in there, so give me that. Actually, I'm gonna leave that in there because that feels a little armory. Saddles, we already have everything. Weapons. We have so many snipers. What's this dermis? Interesting. I don't know what to do with that, so I'm gonna put it somewhere else actually. So it feels kind of important. This is ammo. Okay. We have a good chunk of ammo I need to stick in here. I thought there was more than that. Perhaps make it B plus vault. What's the difference? What does it do? Why? I already have everything. What do you mean? I just sorted everything. Hey, Silver Tea, thank you for the rejoin. I appreciate it, my friend. Was just talking about you guys. Thank you, Ara. Yeah, there you go. On the board. Have a good stream, Cobbs. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So servers PvP but PvE focused. Yeah, I think we have like fun. Like we run our servers very similar to how Monarchy community servers run. It's very much like light trolling and like if I wanted to break into someone's base to like give them a haircut or like leave them a present or something like that, it'd be more for those reasons. But we don't legitimately PvP unless it's been talked about beforehand and et cetera, et cetera. His PvE settings high key suck. They also, yeah, they high key suck. Like, yeah. Can you pick up, so I don't know what that is. Oh, that's fair. Okay. It's a collab that I'm occasionally a part of, but that run big community servers that have pretty good rules around PvP, I think. They make it fun without making it like a hardcore PvP situation, but pranks pulled on me. Oh, well, to be fair, I don't know how much we actually do pranks here, but and I, dude, honestly, my base is so, I don't even try. I don't even have a door, dude. Like, but, I mean, you've been hanging out with us for a little bit. I'm sure you're close to the channel point redemption. So now, like, once you're able to hop on, then you'll have a few friends close enough to prank you. But I also get that. I feel like sometimes Ark can be a very solo experience as well. And I feel like it's different for everyone. I personally don't prank very often. The only time I really prank anybody is like if we're doing Monarchy servers, and even then it's still very rare because I usually have such limited time that I can stream and do everything else that I want to do that I usually am just trying to keep up with everyone. Got like 3 more days. I gotcha. Well, either way, you will get there and then you will have people to prank or prank you if that's what you would like to do. I get you, and I'm sure it's kind of frustrating to have to sit and wait and kind of watch what other people are doing, but it is just kind of our grief prevention in place. So let me see. Okay, let me see. So we got that. Let's see here. I know we got an industrial grinder, but I think what we need is a bio grinder. Look at all that poly. Oh my god, I cannot move. Oh, perfect. Yes, that's where I wanted to throw that. Thank you. So just take it out of here and go stick it in the crane. Get it all visual storaged out. Thank you. Okie dokes. Dude, I forgot how chatty the Drakeling is. The Drakeling plus the Veil one is just non-stop chatter. The start of my journey. Ooh, yeah, that's true. What is it? I don't know much about a tech bunker, but surely that's not a very easy thing to level to, right? I guess unless you're like speedrun Ark very often. Okay, and I still don't think this gives us enough room for everything we want. Yeah, Brio Grinder's gonna have to go somewhere else. I forgot that that's like kind of chonky. I think that's gonna have to go out back. You know, just put it right there. Actually, truthfully, the Bio Grinder is nowhere near as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be like a whole thing. I've been for a bit, but it's been an insanely big. Yeah, I get that, Susu. Honestly, the first half of this year for me, I just barely had a chance to like stream more than once or twice a week. Oh, you're in your high school daughter's sports and social chauffeur. Oh, that's so fun. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to talk to and see you. Please take care. Have a good social chauffeuring trip. And hope to hear from you soon, buddy. Or I'll have to swing by Duck's stream every now and then. I haven't been able to catch her streams recently. Or I've been able to catch them, but not long enough to do much of anything other than lurk. But take care, Susu. Have a good day. Regular grinder is super expensive. Yeah, I'm glad we got that from the mini boss. That's gonna clutch. Myself TBH, yeah, that's fair. That's part of life. I honestly just like I'm usually such a yes person for plans, but like my big thing for the rest of this year is saying no to plans, unless it's like more realistic, like easy to accommodate. But like just like trips, hosting people, going places, I'm like, no, we got to start saying no. I can't do it anymore. I'm too tired. All the sympathy is just enough. Bad mod, no, just busy mod. All right. Are we able to just like does this need? Ooh. Okay. Can we jump this? No, of course not. Here's what we're gonna do. This is just getting to be quite. No, that's not the one I wanted to pick up, but I guess it works out. This is just becoming quite the extension. But it kind of makes sense. Like the space plan isn't going to make a whole lot of sense, but having it organized out like it is makes my brain feel better. What exactly is a clan and Ark supposed to be? You mean like a tribe? I'm lazy and don't want to transfer out to get certain resources. Fair. That thing is large. Very large. Large indeed. Large indeed. What are we running out of for a are we running out of clay? I think Moody's saying large just kind of funnily. Oh yeah, we are in fact running out of clay. Amazing. 3, 4. Nope, that's not where I wanted that to go. Dramaticize. A little ceiling for that. Okay, we should have more clay. Granted, we're like kind of running out, but we should have more clay here. Amazing. And then ideally what I want to do is like make a little bridge over there, although that might be a pain in the ass, and we really don't have to do that today. We need to do it at some point. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll set the bio grinder up and then we're going over to the island. I cannot continue to... And at least with the bio grinder, we don't necessarily need a greenhouse, so... And I can do that bridge either later today or offline at some point, so... Right. Adobe ceiling... Girthy. Ugh. All right, there we go. Amazing. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. To be fair, we have slow fall now, so we might actually survive a fall on here. Put the sickle down. What exactly to be able to access? Oh my god, this is so big. Okay. Ow. I fear I'm not supposed to be in here. In it. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. You need to get out of there. I'm not bio grinding you. Good to my ports all along. Oh no. Yeah, dude, I would love to have a third PC, but I think I need a third PC, a third monitor. I think I need a HDMI to, oh my god, what's the other one called? I think it's a D port. I don't remember. I just know it's something like that. All right, I'm just gonna take a few of these guys and go drop them in there. Maybe keep these guys breeding since their eggs give exceptional kibble. So surely they should give exceptional kibble. I'm gonna be refunded 100. Oh, very nice. I feel kind of bad throwing babies out. I'm sorry, you lived such a short life. Oh, never mind. You're not a baby. You're an adult. I don't feel as bad. Oh, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn. Oh. My life just flashed before my eyes. Oh, that hurts a little bit. That's so sad. That's incredibly fucking sad. I think I hate the bio grinder, actually. Cool, thanks. I feel disgusting. I feel, yeah, I don't feel good. That would have been embarrassing. I would have been so sad. Because I just, brain was off. I was just throwing. I'm like, oh no. Not sure I love that. I think I just gotta get used to it. I think we just gotta do it again. No, we're not throwing the wyvern in there. I feel so bad. I love Uties. I will say, what you get from them, why can't it just be an easy little, like, thing? Why does it have to be so graphic? That's awful. Like, and they even do a sad little sound. Thanks, I hate it. When you're sure to be safer. Yeah, I get you. Oh my god, that was awful. I feel so disgusting. Oh. Not a bad excuse for a human. Trying to figure out what would be the next best thing, but I think honestly right now, I think we can get into the fancy shit later. I think we gotta just focus on So I was like thinking for the saddle, like it'd be good to have like, I don't know. Like a nicer version of it or something. I think we just gotta go with like making the saddle and going from there. I feel like I'm like trying to walk before I run again. We can probably throw that in there. I don't know why the Megatheriums never go in their folder when I transfer them over. Because I open the folder and then transfer them that way, and instead just puts them out here. You know, if you place it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I might do that because it's very sad watching that happen. It makes me very sad. I will endeavor to go do that now. Use an pin and grind up whatever lands on it. Oh, that makes sense. And grinds up whatever lands on it. Yeah, it makes sense. All right. Pick up. Oh, and it's a normal fucking size. Amazing. Yeah, we have the Zaldir Dragons mod. It's falling asleep again. Okay. I think it's that time. I think we have to go over to not Lost Colony, to the island. I don't even know what I want to do over there. I have so much stuff I need to get done. I'm not sure where to start. I think the first thing is setting up like a little fob where people can drop off resources if they would like to. Well, let me put those saddles away. What are we doing with those? What is going on there? With the island girl, something like that. Nope. Nope. Also, nope. Yes. Oh, that's just a Megalocera saddle. No, incorrect. That is going in the smithy. Not sure why we have that Gilly out. Bring resource dinos? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think we have everything realistically we need. Bring that guy. Got the wyvern. Right. Okay, I'm going to take this moment to go use the bathroom, I believe, and maybe get like another Diet Coke or something. I think I know what I have that can't be transferred. Hold on. I have the implant thing for summoning a strange boss, which I kind of want to try at some point. We can do that Friday though, like maybe before the big fight, like next Friday. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. And at some point on the server, I do want to set up like a little hall of fame for like all of the fights and stuff we've done. Thank you. Definitely do have to cryo him. But yeah, that'll be a later problem. I think that's maybe after we complete a boss fight successfully. How are we? Are we almost adults? Surely they're almost grown up. I forgot we were raising. Okay. Stop reading. Thank you. Forgot we were getting some males. Oh, one of them got a +4 to oxygen. Amazing. Okay, well, I'm not really worried about where that went. Okie dokes. Let's head over to the island. And I'm going to, I think I'm gonna get a protein bar actually, because I need like some kind of like energy. I bought these protein bars and I was like, these are expensive. I really like them though. It's like a good 20 grams of protein. I'm only gonna have them on days where I'm lifting weights. And here I am having done absolutely nothing. Should I overwrite that character, Bryn? I'm like doing absolutely nothing today and already fiending for the protein bar. I don't feel like I've been on the island since like pre-wipe. Do you have a character on the island? No. But like, I'd like to overwrite it still. Unless we didn't wipe the island. I would just overwrite. Yeah, unless we didn't wipe the island. Which is possible. Okay. I will be right back. But in the meantime, feel free to duel each other. I I don't think this is as fun as I thought it was gonna be, but that's okay. Let me do this. Okay, duel away. Happy days. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just move that down here. So the dual command. Hey Teddy, how's it going? The dual command was supposed to be, how is this RNG? It's just silly shit. It's not anything like, actually, it's literally just like something I set up so you guys would have something to do while I was like getting food. Although I don't think it's taken as I thought it might. Can also excuse me, sorry. Can also do slots. I think we got roulette working as well. I don't think it'll work for me because I don't think I accumulate points. But you can do one of those two commands, and you accumulate like stream element points. It's like separate from channel points. And then you can just do fun stuff with them. It is literally just like something to do while I'm not here. 17 black 1000 lost 17 points really now has 4 exactly like that. And I think you get extra points for like being a. I put all the rules and stuff in Discord. I need to make a little. Tomorrow I'm doing a big Discord overhaul. And all of the commands and stuff that we can do with like the stream elements points, just so there's something to do other than like watch me stream, because I know a lot of other people have like fun little stuff that you can do in their streams and chats and stuff. I'll have all the commands there so people have access to it. There's also this one, 8-ball. Will we find a Rex BP? You can also ask the 8-ball. The 8-ball says IDK Kev. So whatever the fuck that means. So no more chair streams. Dude, that's what everyone has said. I thought I was doing such a good thing here. The dueling screen has a chair. I put the chair there. I put the chair emote there. Right here next to Canny. See? But no one. It sounds like no one wants the dueling screen. So we'll probably just keep the chair stream. But at least the commands are there so that I like, maybe I'll put up like a maybe when next time I get up to go do something from here on out, instead of a BRB screen, we'll just have like a just chatting screen, and I'll still have the commands up there like this. So, and then you can also get big chair in the chair with crown. I don't know. The 8-ball says, who knows? Damn, the 8-ball really does not have anything of value to add to this conversation whatsoever. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to spawn down here in the south, and we need to like fly around and see where our base is going to be. We should have brought some metal or something with us, but I think we're just going to start from square one and just like find a little fob area, set up. My goal is to set up a crane and then just like in a terminal and just build, like bring everything else over. Come here, little guy. And this should be the, nope, that is not what I thought it was going to be, but we're going to need her anyways for the swamp cave. Where's the, there she is, okay. It needs to be somewhere sort of central to the map. Oh, amazing. But, do you want some extra hands? Sure, if you want. If we join tribes on the island, will that... Oh, that would be a good spot. This is actually... There was one time back on ASC I was going to do like an island solo playthrough because I just had never really played Ark like that before, and I'm pretty sure I was built here. Maybe not, but it looks like a good spot. So, and it's central enough, so I'm going to build it here. But what I was asking is if we tribe up on here, well, you may want a base here, so never mind. I won't ask you to tribe up with me. I feel like this is flat enough, central enough. Or maybe, I don't know, I'm still looking around. I don't want to build in the redwoods, but also, like, this seems like a good place as well, right? Yeah, I actually like the idea of it being here. If we can clear it out and like level it out a bit, like having it on its own little like, no, it's too low to the ground actually. Actually, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Can I help you? Like having elevated above the swamp like this. Keep looking. There he goes. Yeah, Storm, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like if we tribe up, I know we can still have separate bases. I meant like if we all tribe up on this one and then go back to Scorched Earth, I don't think we'll all still be tribed up. I'm fairly confident we won't be, but that's more where I was going with that. Why not build in the swamp? True, we could build in the swamp. No way persisting across arcs. Okay, good. No, that's a good thing for what we're doing. So I'm trying to find a central location because what I'm doing is trying to build like a main base of operations, because next Saturday we're doing a subathon where we're all getting together and doing the zoologist challenge achievement. How the fuck have I died up here previously but don't have the map uncovered? Explain that to me, Ark. And so I'm trying to find a place that would be sort of central to the map, which I think honestly that would be Redwoods, right? So that we can all have a base of operations like nearby. I can take you on a tour. I can show you the Ark. There's half a mind of me wants to build up there, but I don't think that's a great idea. I think that's a good way of getting our 1 giga spawn to not work. So, all right. If you have ideas, I'm open to hearing them. They can't spawn on the top. I know. I don't think they can either, but I'm worried about building that close to them. Shining, shimmering, splendid. All right. My God, what the fuck was that? So Ida Cave, I'll be there in a bit. There's a pretty good spot up the river from an easy one, so I'll be there. Okay. And if it was near, honestly too, if it was near a spawn location, it would be good for, it would be better for people joining so that they could just run up the hill and get there. I don't think, I've had some like thoughts on how we're going to do this because I'm sure everyone is going to want to do something different. I don't know if we're going to do every single tame together, but I have an idea of a way to track it collectively so that people can kind of see how much they've done and what else they need to do. And I'm pretty excited for that. I want to build most of this just from my own resources and stuff and like as a community. But my idea for tracking it, I will need a dermis of everything. And I'm not entirely sure if I want to go around killing everything for a dermis if I'm going to already have to tame it anyways. So. I'm like wondering if it might be easier to just go to admin mode and go get the dermis that way, which might be a little cheesy, but I TBT'd my little Spino line that never happened off your tames. Yeah, but in order to, the way I want to do it is I want like a dermis of every dino that we need to tame. So that when you guys get there, you can just go tame your dino and throw the dino ball like named. Let's say the first thing is like that you tame is a Lystro. You can name the Lystro like Stormcat Lystro or however you want to name it and put it in the Lystro box so that you know like you've tamed it. So I know you can take a dermis off your tame, but I'm more needed. Is this a friend? Yes, this is a friend. Okay. I'm glad that my wyvern has no issues with this. I'm glad the wyvern was just actually so okay. He was just like, yeah, this is normal. This is normal. What's up, Bowman? How's it going? You sharded? Oh, I'm so sorry. You die yet? No, we've just been doing like just a little more like housekeepy type stuff, and now I'm getting kidnapped. So I get you. Yeah. That's good to know about the dermis and the tame, though. Maybe. I think having one dermis pedestal or whatever, and then several boxes, would be easier than having everyone have their own dermis thing. Is this? I'm in a VC if you would like to join. I'm in a VC if you would like to join. You about to die? No, I think so. We're setting it. So next Saturday, Omen, we're doing a zoologist community run. I'm sure you know this, but zoologist is the achievement where you tame every single dino on the island. So we're trying to figure out where the main fob for it will be. And so I think Grim was going to show me different locations. Instead, they just took me off my wyvern and are now threateningly holding me over a very long fall. I do have slow fall enabled though, so slay. Go me. How's it going though? What you up to? Yeah, I think so. We have most everything that we need for the boss fight. I'm doing my first solo boss fight as well next Friday with my own tames. We have everything I need for that. We just need the
hello
Rex BP, which I think Grim has. So, and is letting me borrow for a breeding pair of my Tarbos, which are my Rexes, essentially, like a modded version of the Rex. Hello. So now we're just looking at zoologist stuff.
Let me put you down real quick so we can ally, so I don't.
Oh, fair enough. That was quick. Unnervingly quick. Oh wait, hold on. Where is my Hamlet? There he is.
Oh, you don't have a tron because you just got here.
I don't have a what? Oh yeah. SGBG. Now I do. Toaster, feel free to come join us if you want. I'm gonna actually just go ahead and make the alliance like a little zoologist. I think it'd be easier if we were all in the same tribe, but also I know people may not have, like, you've already built here.
Yeah. I think I'm like the only person who's actively on the island.
Yeah. No, I don't want to see your Lily settings. There we go. Recruit, invite to alliance. Yeah, there we go. It keeps like, do you want to see their Lily healing setting? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, where did my wyvern go? Oh, what are you doing over here? Silly Billy. Nope, stop moving, please. Oh my god.
Yes, it's a little overgrown at the moment, but this is a very good central location.
That's true. Yeah, this would be. Can I write right next to the river? Here, let me mark it. Just like, oh, I see. I wasn't sure if this was on the ground or not, but no, it's like, I think this is where Toaster built back when we, like, before we wiped, actually. Maybe?
No, Toast built,
no,
like,
it's not. Never mind.
A little to the left, like, over in a viscerally direction.
Yeah. Okay. All right, where's the next spot?
This one's much funnier. It's like not central at all, but like
understandable. That sounds very.
It's in a very good spot in terms of proximity to spawn locations.
That might not be a bad idea.
So it's on the coast, but it's like pretty close to.
Then maybe we just alliance.
Like for one, it's not that hard to get there with just running from a spawn, and then for two, it's, you know.
Yeah. If
close to the like coast of hell.
If we all ally instead of hello Mr. Titan. If we all ally instead of joining alliance or tribes.
Oh, there are two Titans. Hello.
Can they still like repair their stuff at my smithy and fabricator if I unlock it?
If you leave it unlocked, they should be able to. Like, over here is also another good location, because it's just, flat. You can, close to redwood, close to swamp.
I think I like
close to mountain. Yeah, this is where Toast built, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Last wipe. Whose foundation is this? Hello?
Is there a foundation?
There is currently. Oh, I am one with this Titan now.
Uh-oh. What's the tribe name? I'll tell you once I
hello, sir.
See the foundation.
And anyways.
What's the tribe name of the foundation?
Goobers.
Goobers?
I have no idea who that is.
Maybe one of Bryn's friends.
But just also here.
DC is cool for. Hey, welcome back, Seppi. I forgot you're in DC. How's the I guess the weather's nice. Oh, I have lost you. There you are. DC feels so swampy. Is Florida even? Yes. 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 I walked outside for about 30 minutes and had to shower. Oh, very cool. How? South. Actually, to be fair,
the other spot is like just up the coast-ish. This is where I built on, I think last wipe I built over here is the plateau.
Yeah, I don't know what the weather is like as well, but I just know it's like just very swampy and hot in Florida. And I until proven different, I'm
spot that is once again very overgrown currently, but once it's like clear, you can
and we'll
get a
need all the
very good
maps.
size.
So like I brought all the resources. Funnily enough, way back in my day, before I think got close with you guys, We had a community server in between 4.5 and Fool's Gold, where it was like we had like 3 or 4 creators on a server and all kind of built in our own little community locations, and we called ours Snick City, like with an S, and it was all built here. This is back when we only, I feel like an old person, like back in my day when we only had the island. When we didn't have any of them fancy mod maps.
Yeah, see, I love this location. It's fun.
Yeah, for sure. I still think I like location B a little better, but I'm also open to whatever you guys want to do. I'm not like that. Bothered.
Yeah, but this is one I recommend just because, like, the coast of Bad is over, like, in a battery direction. Like, to the north is where, like, everything spawns over there.
I am familiar. Trust me.
Where's the other one?
That's fair. This is literally another Florida. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool to know.
I cannot remember exactly where it is. I just know it's like right in front of the swamp bug cave. There's like these 3 trees that are pretty close together. So you can make like a connected tree platform base pretty easily.
Wait, you mean the swamp cave?
Yes.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
The swamp cave that is actually in the redwoods, but you know.
Oh, fair enough. The swamp cave, you know, the one in the redwoods. Kind of forgot it was in the redwoods.
Yeah.
Oh yes, my favorite swamp cave, the one that is not in said biome.
But this is the immune cave, so
this
it's
is
like
when they talk about Rex VPs. To be fair, I may just take your Rex VP and not even worry about running it. But if I were to run it, that's the cave they're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's what I thought.
And then it's like over, I think it's like some collection of these trees over here can make a really good, like...
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Base spot, and then you've got a water source right there. You've got the immune cave right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hello 145 acro with 32 wild melee. That's nutty.
Oh, that's gonna be a monster.
I may come back for that.
TBD. Okay. I think out of all of them, I think I like B the best still. I'm leaning towards C a little bit too, but the second one you showed me, I think that's probably going to be the easiest. I should not be flying this though.
But yes, that is my island tour. There are many other base spots. I just never live on the right side of the island, so I don't really know what's happening over there.
Fair enough. We live in the trees. Maybe so. It might be easier to at least. I think regardless, though, I gotta build here just to start, and then we can move to the trees if that's what we all desire or decide. It would also be kind of harder, like if people are joining halfway through, it'd be kind of hard to like pause what we're doing, go get them, so that we can get them up to the tree plat.
Yeah.
But
it's also much funnier.
Right. Yeah, fair.
It's like, have you considered trial 1 is getting to the tribe base? Thoughts? Come with me, Mr. Titan. Please get off of the where we want to build the house.
Dude, give me flashbacks, because like in season 6, I think it might, like not Grid Wars, but Medieval Mayhem, we had assigned base locations, and it was like so fucking tough to get.
Oh yeah, the swamp base.
Sorry, I heard that. Yeah. Well, not even the swamp base, but yeah, that one as well. I was trying to figure out what the bug sounds were.
This Titan really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that is the like occupational hazard of living here, though. Is it's very easy for a Rhynio to wander over and just like ruin your entire day.
Yeah, Toaster brought up a good point. Zipline entrance.
Ooh, that could be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've also, like, whenever I've seen people build there, I've also, like, usually what ends up happening is they'll also, like, wall off, like, the bottom area as well.
Oh, and
And
make it
make,
like
like,
a
a
tower.
make, like, a big, like, castle ground level base, and then also, like, have breeding usually up in the trees on the
Yeah.
platforms.
Well, you guys are welcome to help as much or as little as you would like. What I can tell you is that if it's left up to me, it will just be a small stone tower.
See, this is why we're getting Toast to come.
So, the small stone tower, fuck yeah, Omen gets it. So I just letting you know, like I'm happy for you guys to be involved in the setup as much or as little as you would like. But just know that will be the outcome if I am left to my own devices, which I am fine to do. But I'm not going to look up a build tutorial for this. Oh, there's the oh, I don't want to destroy that. The foundation. Oh, little baby Gigantoraptor. Little cake of chicken. I'm sorry, I must eat you now. Come.
Tiny little chicken. I mean, honestly, I would be fine
Build
with
template. Oh, true, build template.
joining the tribe as well, or like merging the tribe, because truly, that shrugs.
Yeah. Also, I know there's a way to admin, like put everyone back to where they're supposed to be. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Toast. I'm like, who the fuck is this other cloaked being? And it's white too. Rip, baby. I know. I feel bad. But yeah, true. Build template would work.
My God, is that Toaster?
Is that the toaster coaster?
Hello, chat. I was very scared you were going to electrocute me.
I didn't see you. So yeah, it was my bad. It's very likely.
It's probably too many White Claws, Cubs.
It's not enough White Claws. What's up, dude? How's it going?
But yes, welcome to the island, gang.
Build.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
All right.
You're also, I think, the only one with any sense of building here. I fear.
You have a pretty cool base.
I mean, like, somewhat. I don't know.
I mean, yes, asterisk, my base was following a tutorial, so do with that what you will.
Fair enough.
I just built a little house. Well, really, the actual, like, base tutorial is so much smaller than the one I built. I just, like, tripled the measurements.
That was funny, because I just modeled my base, like, kind of after yours. I'm like, yeah, this works. I'm truly the blind leading the blind.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I can bring resource friends. Hold on.
Yeah,
sometimes running in blind is the best.
That do be what we're doing.
I think my metal Faso is currently in the cloner, so I can't bring that, but I can bring other things.
We're fucking anthill here.
Ant. That's my actual Bronto that I, like, use.
I did not get this mammoth out to fight an anthill, but that is what we were doing.
I think you did,
Sheep
actually.
eater,
You just didn't know it.
Get to
Yeah, I just didn't know at the time. He's doing fine health-wise. My boy is about to be out of stand, though, which is going to be very unfortunate. Did I bring...
Yeah, it's a 145 hill.
You know what? No, incorrect.
I love the bees. I love the Titan Queens. They're so good. They're so fun.
Megatherium! Do bug things! There you go.
There we go.
Ooh,
that was my bad.
You. No, you're good. You're good.
The hill is broken now.
I'm gonna ball him up before he starts attacking you. Enough. Enough of the bees.
Why the greater Kentros happen? Interesting.
So you've been holding out on me, is what I'm hearing.
So what I'm hearing is you hate me, actually.
I genuinely did not know until I like Googled greater right now.
So with us doing all of this, are we gonna have to take the mods off of the server? Is my question.
Yeah, we're gonna pass it.
We're gonna put them. Yeah, we're gonna put them on passive, so the modded creatures aren't spawning, so the vanilla ones will spawn.
Okay.
Do I have everything? Is there anything else I could like bring to be useful?
I can't do anything. This dude is stunned for a good minute. Oh no, actually, it's about to go up.
Why? Was that because of me?
No, it's just because I sat on an anthill for fun.
Oh, okay.
Where's Stormcloud? Where's my little baby?
Oh my gosh, this mammoth is so dramatic. You need to relax. Toast, do you want to tribe up or do you want to outlay?
I have a little poopy base somewhere on here, but I don't really care about it, so I can try.
It's
fair enough.
I know where it is. I think it's on my like waypoints.
It's on that little plateau right next to Red Ob.
Oh yeah. Can I just have a fucking bush? Thank you.
Bro.
Get out of here, dude. Sleep well.
Wait, I have Beetle out.
Not thing. Oh, amazing. These things are so good. They're so caloric. Fish. Okay.
Yeah, this is a very good spot. This is where I based up.
I was gonna say, once we're done, if you want it back, you're more than welcome.
Oh, I mean, I never come on the island, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everything I could get off the island, I could get off of Valve.
Mm-hmm. Are you done? Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just Graham. I'm like, great. Azal dear, hello.
What is biting my toe? God.
Oh, too big of a bite. I'm gonna be honest. Do you guys need recommendations though? These barbell protein bars are so gas. They're so good. I have the
Cobbs has started one over by where I parked the big guy.
Oh.
I have a thatch foundation in a storage box. I might
huge?
honest. Huh?
I said huge.
Yeah, big things happening. You say I might like build a terminal and just go back to Scorched Earth and just grab like build a crane and some other stuff and just bring it over.
That's fair. I think we get one up pretty quickly.
Yeah, or at least grab the refining forges and
God.
bring some metal.
Forget how fat this thing is.
What is the worm for?
Harvesting.
Oh, is that an alpha raptor? I forgot you guys existed. Amazing.
Alpha raptor.
Worm.
Yeah.
I barely know.
Gas bag.
I barely know her. That's crazy.
What else do I have for harvesting in here? This. Go, my child.
Bro. Thank you.
I have 2 Kankies. Okay, cool.
No, come
I have one
back.
too. I did not know that they did torpor.
Yes, they do torpor with every that's equal to the like damage output they do. I really want to whack pacifist onto one just to like see what would happen.
Dude,
Like I just
what
think it would be funny.
this alpha raptor will not just fight me. Oh, that's because it's eating to heal. Amazing.
You know, just doing alpha raptor things.
Yeah, just running around and like ignoring everyone.
Being a menace in society.
What do you think is like a reasonable weight stat for this thing? I think like 15k should be fine.
For what, the Bronto?
No, the Anki.
Oh, maybe. I think mine has. Where's mine?
Vinny, I know we have a few other homies on the server. If you guys are wanting to help,
Weight, though.
you're more than welcome, but do not feel
I
obligated.
use it to tame gigas.
Yeah, real.
What was that?
Using the Canklia.
Oh, the Kanky.
For
Oh, I
taming
gotcha.
gigas.
I thought that's what you were talking about. I just heard taming gigas. I got chills.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you're only taming vanilla ones, so you'll be fine.
Yeah,
but,
that's fair.
yeah.
I've still never tamed one before, so
yeah.
should be fun.
It's fine. We'll do it in the first, like, hour.
Yeah, it's like first tame, Giga.
I think
I was
Honestly?
gonna like Loki, yeah.
honestly, I think taming Giga, if like when you tame a Giga, you should do it with a Rhynio. I just think it would be. It's like objectively the funnier option.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I feel like I'm sorry, Grimm's like entire shtick is just whatever would be funniest to Grimm in that moment. I just want it
exactly.
done.
No,
I
that
just want
is
it
that
done.
that is my entire
that's
philosophy.
It.
It's like objectively, this would be the funniest possible thing to do. So it's like I think you should do this.
I'm out here like sweating bullets, just trying to survive. Grimm's like, it'd be funny. Spiders. No.
You want to know what would be funny? My spiders have a really good oxygen stat, and you can shoot underwater.
I would be down to do that. That'd be kind of funny.
I thought about it.
So Mosa with spider is doable.
I really thought about it.
Listen, it's doable. We could do it.
I've already lost my thatch foundation.
Hell yeah.
It's like next to the dragon head, like my little guy
Your
who's
dragon
curled
head.
up. It's over there, yeah.
Oh, I see it.
I don't even know what resource this death worm is like spec'd for.
Oh, a death.
Like I'd almost be willing to bet it's thatch because this thing collects so much thatch.
I think it's so funny to like.
What do you mean I died? Oh, I drowned in the dirt. I forgot it drains my oxygen. That's so funny.
Guys, I've never used the cryo feature on a Dreadmare. First time for everything.
Love that for you.
Where the fuck am I? Why am I over here? That was like the opposite of where I should be. Hello?
Oh, look at the little mantis.
My wood boy.
That's my. So do mantises like collect decent amount of like stuff? Like if you give them the
depending
the
on the
tools for
tool.
it?
Yeah.
I didn't
Like
realize
I have a 688% ascendant fabricated hatchet on mine. And,
Oh, okay. So brother's just like having a blast.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go over to these redwood trees and yeah.
And just see what happens.
Yeah. I have a thrall and an unbreakable chainsaw that I do a similar thing with, just because it's funny.
Brenda's
I
wondering
thought
if you have a
about that
BP for the hatchet.
I do not, but I could turn it into a BP.
Yeah. I finally tamed some helicoprions the other day. I got one with like I think 66 or like post tame crafting skill, so I'm happy with that. All right, where did I die? Where's my corpse? Where's my worm?
I do think with the zoology challenge, I'm getting a Bigfoot and using that the whole time for everything.
Just using it, dude. I'm using all the stops. I'm not making this more difficult for myself. I am doing my best. Because half the shit I've never tamed before, there's just so much of Ark that like I normally don't do. Just because it's normally just like a month of just like being on a server and then going back to whatever I was doing before that, or usually something not Ark. So I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to finish it. I'm not trying to be fancy. I'm just trying to accomplish it.
That's fair.
Which it's not it's that the thing about zoologists, I don't think it's a difficult challenge. It's just a time consuming one and a resource heavy one, which is why I'm like, okay, we need to probably like prep a little bit for this a week out rather than just showing up and seeing what happens. Like I don't want to be in a situation where we're having to run back to other maps to get stuff. Although I'm sure it will happen, but
I mean, I thought that we were gonna like fresh start on it.
Fuck no.
That's where my head was at. I was ready for everything.
I'm glad you were. I'm not. You're more than welcome to do that. But I was thinking like have like something available for everyone if they need it, like a gun, a tame, like things like that. But most everyone probably has their own stuff, so just having more of the day-to-day stuff that they would need, like mats for traps if they want it, like narcotics, gunpowder, shit like that, that it's like you can just come back, fill up on what you need, and head out again. And then the tiny stuff that you end up, like kibble, veggie cakes. I don't really know. That's the thing. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to like rely on you guys a bit for that. I don't know like what specific stuff may need like what. Like we need rare flowers for a bee.
Yeah. I have so much everything on this yeah. This is my house map, so like I've got everything we could possibly.
That's fair. I mean, less like needing your help getting it, more like needing your help knowing what we'll need kind of thing.
Yeah.
I know Chalicos, are they knockout teams?
No, it's
they
just
are beer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were beer, so we'll need like a good bit of beer.
Yeah, we'll need beer for those and elephants.
Oh yeah. Well,
oh my god, elephants! I fucking forgot.
Are they part of the zoologist achievement?
I don't know.
Think they're...
I thought that it was literally everything, and then just added on top of it once more DLC came out as a separate achievement. So I don't know if like all the Ark Editions creatures and such are in it.
I don't know either.
I know that like you can open your like. Hold on, I'll do it in a second. But you can open your explorer notes, and if you scroll to like the dinosaur section with all the dossier, it will like show you the dossiers that you need for zoologist.
Oh. We might need to just make a list from that then, because I found a checklist on Facebook of all places, but like they use different names for different dinos, and I'm not sure if it's like something AI made or just like.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm eating the landscape.
I'm eating the landscape. No problem. Please feel free to keep doing that.
Oh. Whoops. Anyways. Rest in peace.
Need that platform.
Whatever that was.
I think that was the foundation.
No, that wasn't our foundation. There was someone else.
Because we are allied, so I can't destroy anything of Cobb. You know what? We're just
That's
gonna.
That's what I meant. The other foundation.
Yeah, that one. I'm not really sure.
It's fine.
Who's gonna do what about that? But rest in peace.
Guys, my Bronto is so pretty. Anyways, move please. You are ginormous.
Your Bronto's pretty. Actually, I think my Bronto's pretty.
I don't have a Bronto, but I keep getting saddles from the Rhyniognatha fight if anyone wants
Your
them.
Bronto is also pretty. I just like mine because I got like Stormtrooper Brontos going that are just like black and white.
Oh, that's fun.
Such as many of my creatures that I selectively breed to be black and white or black white with blue or you know.
Oh, I'm just taking from the same fucking okay. I kept like never mind. It's a long story. I don't know.
I
kept
believe in
trying
you.
to take
I
from
trust you.
thanks. I keep trying to take from the Dodic to put in the storage box, but I keep accidentally opening the storage box and being like, where the fuck did all this metal come from? Like, when did he get all that? Just pull the stone. No, I'm gonna have to do it my way. It's gonna be a little stupid, but it's gonna be fine.
We'll get there eventually.
I was talking, so I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, where does all the stone or like this metal keep coming from? Like, I'm pretty sure I transferred it already. Okay, a little more, and then I think we start building stuff.
Amazing for fiber.
Yeah, you guys got like
There's-
the actual like OP level tames. I'm still running with an RG and a Dodic, but that's okay. It's a dream.
Oh, right, fiber.
Don't
Yeah,
I was
worry.
doing something for fiber.
Don't worry. I got my theory, gathering all of it.
Oh, I was gonna get my Titan.
I was gonna get my sickle.
You know what? I think Cobb's got it.
No.
So true.
It's a team effort.
I'll just throw away the fiber.
And Storm has a moss traps. Storm, if you want to come help, you're more than welcome. But like, don't feel obligated. Like, if you guys are doing stuff, like, please feel free to go do that. But I know, like, this is open to anyone who wants to come help out. We'll probably go faster that way, truth be told. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here trying to figure out whether I wanted to build a square or a circle.
Fair.
Very important decisions.
What if we do a squared circle?
Yeah. Look, you already lost me. Build whatever your heart desires. Like, just make sure
Actually,
there's like. The only thing I request is that it's simple enough to like be like more functional over form. And that I mean, if the form is nice, that's great. But like, I don't think it needs to be like something super fancy. We probably need everything we need kind of in one generally easy to access area. And that we need like a top level or just another room so that we can put a bunch of dermis stands and dermises so that we can track like visually how much we need to do.
Yeah. I have an idea.
Triangle. Fair enough.
Also, to clarify, are we building like a little starting platform just to gather resources and then moving into the trees, or are we is here big house?
I don't know. I do think it'd just be easier to do it here. I like the tree plot idea, but I feel like we just need to like build something that'll work and just focus more on like making sure it's stocked with everything rather than spend hours on building something we're going to use once.
So true.
Working in style, my dear.
Trying to find the
We
MPs
choose
clock
fashion
work.
over function.
I get you.
But function
Totally fair.
works in fashion.
Yeah, agreed. All right.
My brain works on the level of, hey, I'm gonna gather metal for a whole season and make a really big train.
Fair.
That was gonna be my next thought. Hey guys, how do we feel about a train?
We put the dermises on the train and
So
we parade them
true.
around the island.
And just write it.
I support this
Low-key
idea.
would be so funny.
I think this is actually the funniest idea we have.
That sounds like you and your like unfathomable FASO can fund it.
Yeah. Listen, for the low price of 200 element, you too can have one of these facets.
Unironically, I will be clocking in on that at some point.
Yeah. Or like, depending on how lucky you get with the like totem drops on the island.
What the fuck is a totem drop?
They're like, you can put them in your offhand. You can get an element ring, which, you know, significantly makes life.
What is sorry, what is a totem drop?
It's like you can get these like little trinkets and put them in like your offhand.
They are very helpful.
Oh, okay.
I think the one resource like I'm struggling with is wood. Everything else I can like get very easily.
I have a mammoth.
Yeah, my mantis is gathering wood very well. the
I need to
hatchet.
go get some flint too. Where is my Anki? I thought I brought my Anki over here.
Flint. If you want to use the Edmontonia, you can.
Okay. I've just never used it, but I'm down. Let's go, buddy.
I can also
oh my God. Why is
sponsor a
his stomach doing the
Kanky
thing? Why is
noodle.
his stomach doing the thing? I don't like that.
What? What's he doing?
He's like shaking his stomach. Look at my stream.
He just wiggles.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
Oh. I keep trying to access his inventory.
Oh wait. He's premium. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Wow, way to flex. I'm just joking. There's so many of those I've just never cared to buy.
I can sponsor a Kanky. I shall return to the base.
It's okay. I also still have an Anki. I'm just gonna pick him up and set him to Flint and go somewhere else.
No. I have a Kanky.
Get out.
No, we must all know. How do you set your harvest settings for this guy? Oh, harvest. Oh, there we go. Harvest settings only. Okay.
Hold on, Hobbs. You need to experience the joy of Kanky.
Okay.
We're for art, though.
Right here.
You cannot carry them, but behold, creature.
Do I have to buy this one too?
No, it's free.
Amazing. My favorite price. That's a Bill one.
As I said before, I work over fashion and function.
Absolutely valid. I'll go over here. I think I see some stone over there.
Where is the resource box? I lost track of it.
Wherefore art thou?
Next to the Edmontonia.
You get it, Moody.
Other side. You got this.
It's taking a fat minute to get over here. It's part of it. I was just going to pick up the Yankee, but you try out the Yankee. Especially because apparently these are
Hold on, Toast. Open the box real quick.
Can harvest?
Box.
Can harvest?
I'm in the box.
I just need you to, witness the... Hello? Can I put stuff in here, please? The, degree of bullshit that is the death.
Oh, not the death worm.
Why does it gather?
Tired of getting berries! Okay.
Because it's a death worm.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's an end game game. So it gathers literally everything.
What if we just harvested everything, actually?
What if, hey, do we need fiber?
Okay, well now that's full.
Have you ever thought of fiber?
Have you ever considered that you might need fiber?
I still have a lot more fiber.
That berry really cooked. Oh, what a cutie.
Those things.
My child does things is crazy. Yeah, I think I have to go a good bit to find something harvestable stone-wise. I'm just going to get my Yankee and grab him and go. But the Kanky was very cool. I will ball him up and give him back to you in a second.
I don't think we need more stone, if I'm gonna be...
I mean flint. That's what I meant.
Ah, yes.
We always need more stone. We will continue to need more stone.
Not in this economy.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't checked the storage box after you got back with your landscape eater, so.
With my worm.
Yeah.
Same difference.
Where did I put all of my fuck-ass things? Yeah, you'll do. One of these.
Oh,
You're still cloning.
I'm like 1 or 2 paychecks away from just full sending this dude who makes like dinosaur shirts like online, and he has an Anki shirt. Have you like Anki is a dinosaur that I like for some reason know too much about. Honestly, one of the coolest fucking dinosaurs ever. I think it's like one of the only ones that we know of that doesn't have a T-Rex. We haven't found a fossil with like a T-Rex bite in it. It's because they were just that badass.
They're
just too annoying. The
literally
Rex is like, you know what? No thanks, I'm good.
This is not worth it, actually. This is not worth my time.
This is like not worth my suffering.
That actually looks like a very expensive dentist visit waiting to happen, so I'm good. Thank you, though. Fuck with thank yous. Hex, how's it going? How you doing, buddy? You're not done. Get the rest of it. How you doing, my friend?
I've upgraded our little center so that we just have more space for stuff.
Amazing. I also built some stone foundations, but I didn't really put them near, so totally fair.
Oh. All right, now you can just hide them. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll just pick them up. Very cool. With bone crushing tail, yeah, very fair. They're just cool little guys. I fuck with Yankees. Are you really over encumbered from Flint? Never mind. Maybe so. Ooh, a rustic closet. Stone, flint, more flint.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a copy. Hello, tiny beast.
Grim and Toasty, yeah, that is Grim and Toasty here. I will let them know you say hi.
Did I hear we needed flint?
Sheep.
Possibly.
Oh, is that a Faso?
This is a normal one.
Also, Hex says hello to both of you.
Hi, Hex. Oh my god, this is just full of fiber.
Listen,
I'm gonna go get some metal.
I heard we needed fiber.
Alfredo, I missed you. That makes me want pasta tonight. I don't have pasta.
This is my fiber boy. Look at him.
Hi, Ivan. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I usually play in a solo tribe.
I got a colossal.
I'm on a cluster with my community, and so we all kind of do our own things.
But that is deeply
appreciate
funny.
Your interest.
I might need it for me.
This is my only child.
Let me set this to auto run. I want to check Discord.
Okay, but do you want to see the wrath of my child? It's so funny. Where is something
Vampirix,
I
are
can
you
put
still in
my
chat?
mouth?
There's a baby turtle.
Where the baby turtle? I will eat it.
Baby turtle.
Dude, there's like two. There's an angel and a devil on my shoulder right now, and one of them's like, "You're gonna get such a good night of sleep tonight when you go to bed early, do all the good things," and then the other one's like, "What if you just stayed up till 6 in the morning gaming?"
Yeah.
I'm not built like
and this is unmate boosted.
Honestly, I think what even is sleep about?
Yeah.
Who regulated us to need
Who
that?
regulated? Who restricted us in this way?
I am stealing the Dodic.
Go for it.
Look, Toast, look, it's in my mouth.
Oh, you meant like actually stealing the Dodic. Ooh, no pants.
This is beautiful.
Amazing.
This is a thing of beauty I have created.
Land, I beg.
Can I write it? Can I write it while it's in your mouth?
This is a good. Hold on. This is a good test.
I can.
Interesting things.
Now it's.
Or hold on. Let me let it go. Get on it. Okay. Let's see if I can still pick it up.
The absolute glee.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. It kicks you off. That's so sad. This is so sad. Why are we not allowed to have any fun?
When is it our turn? When is it your guys' turn to have fun? I'm still in line, but when is it your turn?
Why do they hate us?
Anytime anything bad happens to me, or like
Toast,
that is my
I have an
go-to.
idea. Get on the Kanky. I have a terrible idea.
What was that called?
You're good. I wanna hear how this goes.
Toast, get on the Kanky. I have an idea. I have many ideas.
I'm putting your platforms to use. Where's
I forgot I
where?
put this to harvest only.
Okay, I don't know if this can
That's
pick
okay.
this up,
We
but
noticed
let's
early
test.
enough.
I would
It
assume
can.
I was like, wow, it's really not
And
picking
you're
much
on the
up.
back. Technology.
Does the Kanky not harvest on its own?
I mean, it
already
might.
should.
I don't know. I just haven't tested it.
You were so.
But you on the back is
I need-
more
I need
efficient
a-
at harvest.
I need a Kanky or a better Anki.
I think.
So,
I don't
what
know.
is the
We'll
difference
find out.
between regular Ankis and Kankis?
Size,
Regular
I
Anki
guess.
bad, Hanky nightmare.
Interesting.
That is my professional observation of this.
Makes
I
sense.
cannot see a single goddamn thing.
I think you're taking us exactly to what Cobbs is doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was taking us to the metal nearby, which is here.
Yeah. Feel free to use your Kanky for more though, because my boy sucks.
I think I'd rather use my Edmontonia, but I've been kidnapped, so.
Happens to the best of us. Why do I not get over encumbered by the amount I'm carrying, but the Anki does? Be better.
Science.
There you go.
I'm here now. Grim, this is what you Grim, this thing is kind of butt.
You're kind of butt.
Maybe.
See, I actually, here's the thing. My S-Faso is in the cloner, so like we don't have like my actual metal gathering method, but you know, it's fine.
What is the trait thing you use to apply and remove traits?
The makeshift
Dino
lab.
Depot thingy.
What?
For a couple different, because I thought it was the Mega Lab, but I think there's something that Grim uses that does it cheaper and easier.
Oh, for like dino traits?
For dinos?
Yeah.
Dino Depot.
Oh yeah,
There's like
yeah,
a Dino
that's
Depot
the...
like tube that you can get. Then
what's the Mega Lab for?
That's for
the Mega Lab is for like items and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. You want to take this thing away. Is there anything in the volcano? Is there a Giga in here?
Well, see, I can't take the Kanky away because it's
oh god, I fell
right now.
If the Diane
Goodbye, Toast.
No, it's okay. I have my Drakeling on. I forgot about that.
If you have metal, I can take it back to the zone. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a hat. Okay.
Child.
Oh, I forgot a waypoint where we are on the map, but I think I can get. Hello? Go. What?
Mega Lab is like advanced chem bench that also does sorry, one more time. So Mega Lab does stuff for like traits for items and like armor. And then
yes, it does.
The Dino Depot thing you're talking about, and the gene scanner if it's a baby, does it for traits and stuff that are on dinos.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with that for next Friday, but I just want to know what the next step looks like and what
that's
I
like
need for it.
Yeah.
Honestly, if when we're doing that, pacifist dinos would be very funny to use as well.
What do pacifist dinos do?
Pacifist
it converts
dinos
melee damage into
torpor.
torpor.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
So, for example, you can take a
that's what I
Giga
heard.
and go, it would be funny, actually, if you could just knock things out.
It's like, and that's 2k of torpor in one bite. Amazing.
And
yeah,
that
you're
is
good to go,
honk
Vampirix. Yeah, we were talking. You're fine. If you ever wanna, whenever you wanna hop on the server, you're more than welcome.
Though I fear, like, I suspect the Giga will probably actually hit too hard to be like an effective.
Usually, people that are like willing to
pacifist.
wait for the server redeem are probably going to not grief it to begin with. You
Eventually.
know what I mean? So
Maybe.
you're good. Go ahead and hop on.
Even possible.
On whatever map you want.
Whee!
Don't see any gigas here. Happy days. Pacifist is intentionally rough. I gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna throw him out just in case. Pick him up.
Can you ball up the Kanky so I can have my child back?
No, he will not. We're gonna have to do that manually.
I can't. We're not in the same tribe.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Give
but
him
also,
a
like, I'm sure it's not fun
you for
hearing
your
about like all the stuff we're
contributions.
planning to do, and also, like I said, it generally, if you're willing to wait for it, then it kind of defeats the purpose. You know what I mean? Like, people who are generally willing to like sit around and wait to redeem it are probably not going to grief to begin with. So, like I said, it's just grief prevention. So you're good. Go ahead and hop on whenever you want. No pressure. It does not have to be like now. Just whenever you decide you want to play some Ark.
See, I also have a really good long neck BP.
Okay, well, if you want to still redeem it, you're more than welcome.
A fabricated crossbow this entire time.
Pretty good fab crossbow, but like I had a unbreakable trait for a long neck, and I didn't have one for.
Yeah, you're good. Whenever you want to, that's what I'm saying. Whenever you would like to, you're good to go.
Fabby crossbows are just so expensive to repair, and I just didn't feel like dealing with them anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could just unbreakable trait the Fabby crossbow.
Nope.
Yep.
I didn't have one for the Fabby crossbow. I had one for my long neck, is what I'm saying.
L, maybe? Did you think about that?
That's crazy.
I did, in fact.
Here's a map for it. I don't think we have Astraeos on there. Let me see. Is server info up to date? Yeah, I don't think we, oh.
Goodbye, Sky Noodle.
No, we don't have Astraeos. I'm sorry. Let me take those out. I'll update everything. Scar community, desert. Community, cave. Community, extinction. I don't know how you spell extinction.
Aw, I don't take torpor. That's no fun.
What? I think that's the only cops community.
Oh, they do. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it is. That I'm updating that comment right now. It hasn't been updated in a while.
Have I shown you my noodle?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure we don't.
You have. Sorry.
I've
my
updated
horrible
it.
creation.
It's not,
Coughed all
we do not have one.
years.
Sorry about that. We've had like kind of this. Well, never mind. I won't say that. We just haven't had to update those in a while. So. Okay.
It is so fast.
Zoom in.
What you guys up to?
Like the funniest thing is this thing goes so fast. Like I genuinely cannot like see where I'm going.
Grim's speed noodle.
Yeah. It barely.
Password protected unofficial.
Yeah, you're basically just lagging around my screen.
PowerPointing, if you will.
Pretty much. I've never heard a better descriptive word.
Honestly, don't get me wrong. I love so many of the maps that have come out since the island, and I'm very thankful for them and prefer them immensely to the island. But there's something so special about like those few months where all we had was the island, and that's like all anyone ever played.
Oh yeah.
It was the best of times and the worst of times, if you will.
That's why I'm glad they did it like that for ASA.
I would check.
Release the maps again.
Do show password protected servers and show player servers.
I kind of
as well.
wish they held like cryos and stuff for longer, but I like understand why like logistically that's not feasible. But it was very funny for the hot minute we didn't have cryos.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm hearing are whiny little babies. Wah wah.
Well, and the big
I can't
change.
walk my dino around.
The big change we had that like, I remember was that I think we've all kind of gotten used to was that they changed it so that you had to be near a cryopod terminal or something. I don't know, whatever the thing, cryo freezer, whatever the like vanilla thing was, in order to throw it out, which like boggled everyone's mind. But now I feel like it's just like,
which
oh, that
honestly,
makes sense.
Which like I don't think that's like a thing anymore because they got bullied into removing it. But yeah,
it's possible.
I think it's a thing on vanilla, but you can turn it off for depending on the server, something like that.
Well, I think it got removed for oh my god, Trudon, go anywhere else.
I did hear about the Island Reborn. That's kind of sick. I never got a chance to do my mutated from boss run on the island back in the day. Mutated frog.
Oh, and the trike is obsessed with me.
The frogs kind of go hard, low key.
Bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate like once things calm down a little bit, doing an Island Reborn little run. That could be sick. What is happening down there?
Gang, I fear I may need assistance.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've got really good armor, so they can't kill me, but
maybe
I think I'm here forever.
Or maybe after Gen 1. Oh, do you have too much stuff?
No, I'm honk shmee mead by a Truodon, so I just like live here now.
I fear that like honk shoo and me has become like an irremovable part of my vocabulary.
Good. It's very funny.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I can impart my goblin on everyone. Finn has also like afflicted me with happy days. I find myself saying that, and I'm like, that's
yeah.
Like, that's so funny.
Happiest of days. Yeah.
I'm like, yippee, happy days, and I'm like, I've never said this before.
Like, this was not a part of my vocabulary 3 months ago. Yeah, we'll be like getting ready to honk shoe, perhaps a side of me's. It's part of the vocab, unfortunately.
At least it's good vocab.
Some could say, yeah.
Bro, I wanted dinner, but I forgot to get dinner. I'm so good at this, you guys.
Yeah, I've had like the same dinner for the last and lunch, truth be told, for the last week and a half, 2 weeks, and I'm like just now starting to get a bit of an ick for it.
Oh, that's real. Oh, I'm wee.
You're streaming. I think right now we're just gonna keep it to us two since we're just working on this right now.
Beetle, please, please.
Just for people who are working on the setting up for zoologists next Saturday. But normally we will have people hanging out on VC. So once it's not something so focused like a job we're all trying to do, yeah, you're more than welcome. I think just right now I'd prefer to be people that are all kind of working towards the zoologist stuff.
And Montonio wiggles are so funny.
There's 3 of you. Well, I mean, the 3 of us. But, yep. It's a night. Where are all the stones? Where are all the mineable stones at? Bring them to me.
The sound of the beetle walking around and it being toothless, I think this is disgusting.
Ew. Dude, I think it was like a toothless acro the other day. I was like mining like for metal or whatever near my base. And I saw an acro. I'm like, oh shit, gotta be careful. And then it just sped towards me. I'm like, oh, never mind. Never mind. You are harmless.
You are no longer a threat.
Careful canceled. You can't do anything to me.
Yep. Why are you like this? Thank you.
What? Okay, I did get hide. Cool. Ooh. Hello, worm.
That's fair.
Worm. Using wood to burn a fire? Nah, we haven't Montonia. We use science.
What?
Use science.
Do you guys play D&D or like understand the mechanics of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was trying to. Yeah, Graham, I was really more asking Toast. I wasn't asking. I know. I could assume. No, I'm just teasing. I am, but I'm not. But no, I was trying to set up a character for just like a little like one-off like D&D thing with some like other like Ark peeps, and you know, like it'd just be like a little one shot. And I was trying to come up with something funny. And I was like, wouldn't like a warlock or like something like that's a Troodon. No, I'm out. A warlock or something like that whose patron is Rockwell be like so funny. But I don't know enough about Rockwell.
She might be cooking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, the degree to which I want to run like an Ark D&D.
That would actually be so sick.
I think about it frequently.
I had like it was either that
it's
or
just like summons in D&D are kind of the worst, so it's like figuring out how to cleanly translate dinosaur into that is kind of a nightmare, but it's fine.
That's fair.
I haven't played D&D since like my sophomore year of high school.
I've been a part of a campaign for like 3 years now, and the first like 2 years, it was actually so funny. I always brag on the guy running it for this. I guess the DM. Because it's a homebrew. And so for like the first year, we thought we were like fighting whatever bad guy that we were fighting, and that it was just kind of like a simple like kind of thing. And then there's this big moment where like all of our like characters like loved ones were kidnapped, and like this whole thing, they're like, actually no, this is the start of the campaign. This has just been the longest session zero of your life. And it was like we kind of got the actual lore on what was actually going on, which we were apparently like so close to like accidentally discovering a couple of times, but just, you know, brainless thought our way out of it.
Sometimes that's the funniest way to do things.
It is funny. That's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of how I've been operating as well. I run a like a warlock that's like trained as like a surgeon or a doctor or whatever. So she has like a couple of healing spells just as a one-off, and then like plus 10 in medicine, which worked because we didn't have a cleric for a really long time. But I just like cannot complete a medicine check to save my fucking life, even with the plus 10. And I even have an item that gives me I even have an item that gives me advantage on medicine checks, and I'm like, oh, well, that's a 13. Does that safely remove his liver? No? Okay, fair. It just I can't compete with the dice.
Yeah.
The dice are never your friend.
No.
My dice have like the sense of humor of the only time I ever roll well is rolling for stats. So my
Yeah.
stats will be like insane, and then I can't roll above a 10 for the rest of the
Yeah,
campaign.
like, I hope you enjoy not using those stats ever again.
They're like, so we're gonna give you really good checks, but it's because you will be rolling like a 3 the entire time. So if you want to be good at something, you have to like.
We're gonna need more.
Yeah, it's like you want to be good at something, you got to be really good at it, or you know, it's just
like
not on the
a
cards.
+10 and advantage to medicine checks. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We get some
Mr.
hide.
Photon.
That's literally what I was just thinking.
I was just getting more flint.
I'm currently running around on my Giga, just eating things.
Yep, I was doing that down here on my Impero.
I think the biggest FOMO that I've ever had in my life is when I can't make, because we do it like every other Sunday for like D&D days. And I just like, I have not been able to make a single one for like 4 months now, but like I'm obviously still in the Discord and they've just been running it without me. Which is like kind of how they do it for everyone, not just me. But so yeah, I'll just like every other Sunday I'll see them all having fun in there and doing stuff. And I'm like, wow. Looks like cool things are happening, guys. Anyone want to just give me like a quick no? Okay. I'm just joking. They'll always tell me it's happening,
real.
but it's just it's the FOMO. The FOMO is real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I used to. I don't think we ever like took campaigns seriously when we played in high school. Like I would always have the most random barbarian character. I was a barbarian.
That's so
lizard
tracks.
folk. I was a barbarian lizard folk for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably the most fun character I ever played. Just spitting acid on everything, and the DM just to like burn through anything that I wanted to. Like we got thrown in jail, and my character was forced to wear like a muzzle. And I was like,
crazy.
I was like, but what if I got really hungry and like the saliva build just went wild and it went through the muzzle?
Roll for hunger.
Exactly. They were like, you can roll for it.
I love people like that are like rule of cool. It's like, should this work? Probably not, but I'll let you roll for it because it seems cool.
See, as with many things, whenever I DM, I'm rule of funny. Like, if I think it's funny, I'll allow it. You know, like, you can try.
Don't worry, Storm.
I
Go
think
get
it would
some
be
rest,
silly.
buddy. It was good hanging out with you. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. It is like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Damn.
I would like to do a serious campaign at some point in the future, but you know,
I have had like multiple year-long Curse of Strahd sessions or like campaigns, none of which have ever actually like ended.
That was my first D&D experience was Curse of Strahd, and we played it like a few times, but the group just kind of like couldn't. We were just all too busy, so it just kind of fell off. And that one was very
and we're
like
getting a new book. I love Curse.
A new Curse. Ooh, yeah. But then this other campaign I'm in is a homebrew and just like very different. So it's been like interesting comparing between the two. I think I want to do Curse of Strahd at some point just because I feel like it's like a rite of passage.
Oh yeah.
Often a big thing in D&D. Yeah.
The thing is, like, the challenge is if I ever run a Curse of Strahd campaign, it's going to be less Curse of Strahd campaign and more like Ravenloft as a whole campaign.
Yeah.
Because it's like the setting is much bigger and like much more insane than like most people know, and then
yeah, I was watching some dude deep dive Curse of Strahd the other day on YouTube. This was like weeks ago, actually. I need to like go find the YouTuber again. It's cool to hear them talk about it, and honestly, I think that's the coolest thing about D&D. It's just like if you just like don't like a piece of the original story, and you're the DM, you can just change.
You can just do whatever you want.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like, and I think that's the coolest shit.
The expanded Ravenloft setting book was also like very funny. Like there are some ideas in there that I'm like, this is like just the funniest thing you could have chosen to done with it.
Moody, do you play a lot of D&D? Wait, so what's what's the difference between Ravenloft and like Curse of Strahd?
Okay, so Curse of Strahd is in Ravenloft, if that makes sense.
Okay, like in the universe. or in the physical
Yeah,
location?
it's like the physical location / demi-plane situation.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'm with
complicated
it.
is the answer, but
I get what you're saying.
yeah. It's like Curse of Strahd is essentially like one like city or like county in like a wider area. So it's like Curse of Strahd is like one setting, or like one domain rather, as they call it, and then you have the other domains which are ruled over by like other Dark Lords. So it's like Strahd is the Dark Lord of Barovia, but then you have like other Dark Lords of, insert
other
name here.
Area here,
Yeah. Lemordia, I think, is one of my favorite ones, just because like there's a comedy to going, what if we took Frankenstein, except it's actually just two gay bitches having a custody battle over their construct child. And I'm like, that's the funniest thing you could have done.
That's wild. Excuse me.
It's very silly.
Hi, King Dragon. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I love that.
Yeah,
my
you guys
campaign.
lost me there. I know nothing about like actual D&D lore and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or like really any stories. Me and my friends would just play goofy sessions that my friend who loved DMing would make.
That's
one of my favorites.
What D&D is about, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one of my favorites was my character was not introduced into the campaign at all. I was
playing How are you, King Dragon?
I always play barbarian just because why not? I was a barbarian gnome who lived inside of a bag of holding, and one of the people in the party started with the bag of holding, but they didn't know that I was in there. The campaign was based in the 80s, so I was always just kind of very softly playing 80s music. And every time they would like
That's fucking wild.
Open the bag of holding, it would just get louder, and they'd be like, "Why is he doing that? What's happening?" until they opened it at
11
one
days,
point, and the DM
that
was
is
like,
if it drops in 11
roll
days.
for me
It could
for a
get
second."
delayed.
And it was between them rolling like an 11.
Yeah,
and
totally
15,
fair though. Are you excited
and
for
they
Gen
would
1?
pull me out, and they got like a 12, and it's just a peak memory for me.
Dude,
I just like jumped out fully raged and killed one of the party members.
Amazing. It reminds me of this item. I don't even know like how or where I got it. I think it was like a year or so ago, but this item my character has that has just been our it's like our like if everything hits the fan and there's absolutely no way we're getting out of this is the button we hit bag. Because it's a bag of kittens, and it's like a bag of holding, except it has about 1 billion kittens in it. And it's just always been my like, look, if we can't get out of this, I'm just dumping the bag of kittens out to see what happens. Like we may all die from suffocation, but like at least they will die as well.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's just very random, but I'm a fan. Oh, that is an enraged. What is that? Oh, that's you on that. I'm like, oh, that's a very shiny looking, angry Spino fucker down there.
Oh,
I want to keep my hope. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Is Gen 1 your favorite map?
Impero, go burr.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm getting the burps a little bit. Trying to think of like other like just weird items.
I remember we had
the
DM had a boss in
I know you guys would prefer
like
that.
one of the bosses in Curse of Strahd. They gave them like this like pot of like little guys, like goop that could like become like wretches or like some like low CR like demon situation.
Yeah.
And then so there was this pot of goop that could just like become wretches, and I was like, okay, so what if I just like take my water skin and dump it out and put all of the wretch goop in there? They're like, why? Because I just think it'd be really funny to like get to the final boss and then throw like 4 water skins at them and then just have them explode into like 80 wretches.
Yep.
Like I just think that's funny.
And
they're like, sure, I guess.
That's all that matters. There was like part of what we were supposed to be doing at one point was like, in return for like some information, we were supposed to ensure that this mafia goblin's wedding went off without a hitch, meaning we had to like kind of infiltrate and figure out when the opposite gang was gonna like look out for them essentially. But then there's this entire subplot of like there were rats that had infiltrated it too and clearly looked smarter than they should be. And so my character used like the friend spell on one of them and like convinced one to convince the others that she was like their leader. And now just canonically has a rat army that goes everywhere with her. And at one point they started praying to like the Dark Lord and we were like, what's that? And they're like, you didn't know? These rats were also like worshiping Cthulhu. So yeah, you also have that. It's like, oh cool. I love that for them. But there's this one rat that has become like, I guess like my character's like side man, whatever you want to call it. We call him Biggie Cheese. He's like the rat from one of those movies that like the big one with like the gold chain. And so anytime like I talk to Biggie Cheese, someone has a soundboard and plays the Mr. Bombastic like sound thing. And it's just the dumbest shit. But it's so fucking funny.
I love D&D.
There was another side plot where the rats were revolting against me because we were returning. No, they saw that I had the bag of kittens and they're like, that's fucked up. She's our leader and she has a bag of cats. And so there's like this whole thing where one of our party members, like the druid, shrunk himself into a rat to infiltrate the rebellion and like keep it from happening. It was just
as you do.
Rats, yeah, as one does. The rats just kind of have become. They've kind of gotten out of control a bit, I think, to be honest. I don't think they're supposed to be as important as they are, but they're here.
It's fine. Listen, sometimes you like do something as a bit and then your players are like, this is the plot now. And it's like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I did not expect this, but sure.
Yeah, no, Biggie Cheese is now like, Biggie Cheese has a character sheet now. So yeah, hope that's okay. Crush the rebellion. Yeah, we hung up the rebellers and strung them up by their entrails. Biggie Cheese gets shit done. I would love if we did this D&D stuff like live at some point, but our campaign is just so far in that I doubt anyone would really know what was going on.
I'm gonna make another box that just has traits in it that I find.
Not a bad idea.
Just take them if they want.
Mr. Bombastic.
How much damage does your big fire boy do?
He's not like crazy. I think while he's fully like angry, he does like 13.
I was not paying attention.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Would you like to see my horrible creature?
Sure.
Where's something I can chomp?
Just take a little more time for bugs, yeah.
It's not like tiny, so I'm gonna headshot it.
The Maywing over here.
There's a Maywing on this map? Oh, you mean just someone's tamed Maywing?
No, a wild S Maywing.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize we had those on here.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Oh. Bryn's like, I thought they were dead.
I also thought they were dead. They shouldn't be here, but, you know, like, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever. Some of the S dinos are just, like, ungovernable. Like, they are... There's a section of the spawn map that it literally says banned, they're in there.
But they're not.
But they're still here. So, you know... Yeah, like... I'm just stuck with them, I guess.
They are also just creatures.
Very much do not cooperate, yeah.
Among Us.
There's an imposter among us. You're right, we need an Among Us night for this Discord.
That would be really funny.
Dude, I had, when I first started streaming, I streamed a couple of things, but then primarily got into like social deduction games, like Town of Salem specifically. If you've ever played that, but and so
I love Town of Salem.
Oh my god, don't, you're giving me flashbacks. But whenever whenever Among Us came out, a lot of our TOS crew would play Among Us. But I just like, they were too like, I couldn't keep, I'm like, this isn't even fun. Like, you guys are too fucking good at this. Like I'd be like, I was here. They're like, no, there's no vent from there to there. So actually that's not true. I'm like, dude, I'm not even imposter. I just don't remember where I was at. Like, come on, please. Stop interrogating me.
That's how it tended to end up.
Yeah. It's like there's two types of lobbies. One of which is like, you know, normal, and the other one is actually we know every square inch of this map, and
there's
fuck
no
you
there's no way out of it. There's actually no way out of it.
And it's like, hey guys, I'm not even the imposter. I'm just like stupid. So
yeah, genuinely, I'm like, please just let me. I just want to stream something other than ghost mode, please.
The king, I fear we have too close to the sun, you know?
We might have lost the plot, I think. Fuck it. This doesn't want to work. That's fine. I need to ball him up anyways.
I'm so tired.
I can't access the inventory of anything right now.
Uh-oh.
It's not good.
It's not ideal.
I'm just gonna relog. If I die, I
die. So true.
What are your thoughts on Tides of Fortune? You know, I have not looked too much at what they're adding, but from what I've heard, I think it's gonna be really fucking cool. It kind of reminds me of
we've been doing shit for so
Bob's
long.
Tall Tales for like with what they did when Scorched Earth released. And I think honestly it's gonna be really fucking cool. Oh, we're back in. Ah, I can fly now. You wanted it to be a Tron themed DLC. That would have been, to be fair, that would have been cool too. Little, I think they've been wanting to add like pirate shit for a while though.
You could transfer in and out from here.
Say that again?
Where did? Oh my god.
I put up a Dino Depot box so we could transfer
awesome. Thank you.
in and out. I am gonna make a little like house thing just so that we, if people want to log out here.
I was gonna say I might hop
yeah,
off.
I'm reaching my end. I may go back to. Did I leave my Drakeling? I did. Oh no. Oh god.
I hop off so I can go get dinner and then probably open League of Legends, to be honest. But you know,
it happens. Oh yeah, no. What was the event Spoopy did?
Listen, sometimes you just simply want to be silly. And that silly involves deciding to learn Leona top lane, which is
cool.
really
sure
funny.
It was fun. That sounds like a good crew.
Do you know that the optimal what's it called? Like build path for top lane Leona is like Kraken Slayer Quinsu's. It's actually psychotic.
Yeah, that sounds.
It's like insane. I think it's like what? I think it's PTA and then Kraken, Gwynsu's,
Yeah.
and it's like the whole point is like you're just running at people and like auto, and then your queue will reset because you build Flicker Blade, and then it's like you just stand there and press stun at people for like 8 years and they can't run away.
You just have a really fun day, actually, is what happens.
Yeah.
The water
Oh my
physics
guys,
are
this
cool.
is
Yeah. The
Flicker
Sea of
Blade
Thieves
on
is a
the
good
Onim
prep
might
for
be
Tide
like
of
a
Fortunes,
war
honestly.
crime. Like that's
Truly.
it's so funny. It's like, ooh, who's responsible for this?
That's like, dude, I feel like League of Legends people are just the ones that come up with the most cracked and insane ideas that end up working too well.
Yeah, well, it's like that's the funny thing too is there are like a lot of builds that are like currently considered like the meta build or like what you should build that like if you built that like a year or two ago, people would have called you a psychopath. Like
Yeah.
like you would have been getting called like slurs in all chat, but it's like, oh, this is meta now because like, you know,
it works for some reason.
Playing it works because like now it's like people build AP Malphite more than they build like full tank Malphite, and I'm like, what? Why? That's psychotic.
It just
because
works.
And it's because it works. It's because you can build Malignance, cut your ult time in half, and then just press a bomb in like someone's direction, and it's like, okay, cool.
Just press a bomb in a direction. Amazing.
So you just become like missile and explode people.
Yeah, I think Finn's been wanting to learn Malphite. I think he's normally my ban when I play Neferi, because I just read somewhere online that's a good ban for Neferi, but
yeah,
he's a spicy boy.
Yeah, I see the one thing that is like it's not meta. It will never be meta.
Yeah,
it will never be like even remotely viable. But it's like it's some of the most. It's one of the most fun things to play is like CDR AP Ash with like Leandries. So you just like press W at people and they just like can't move. They just like stand there and burn to death for 8 years. It's so funny.
Honestly, fair. Yeah, I think they really got to nail
like,
the water
so
physics
rough
in Gen
to
1.
like
That's one thing I'm worried about.
and stuff with that build that it's like not the most viable.
Yeah. Oh, I have a
hello, dog.
Slight change of
Are
subject.
you becoming a parrot?
But I also know you're about to like head off and go play League, so totally fair. How do we think the water physics and boats are gonna work in Gen 1? And by that I mean, like, do we think do we think they will work?
That's a good question. Honestly,
I have a lot of high hopes.
I have hope and I have fear. So we'll find out.
Yeah.
Because like I'm not listen, not to like name names or anything, but like we do have the what are they called? The vehicles on Extinction. Whatever the fuck those things are called. We have those.
Yeah.
And they sure are.
They sure are. Dude, we did like the races on, I think it was 5.5 or so, one of the half season. No, I don't think we did a 5.5. A 6.5, like the Extinction half season.
Yeah.
And I think I'm putting this in the wrong thing. But I did one race and was doing pretty good. Lagged under the map and lost all of my stuff about halfway through, and I was like, all right, well, that's enough out of this for me. I'm good.
Yeah, it's kind of the universal experience with them. Is it's like, oh yeah, this is great, and then it's like, oh, well, right.
I guess I'm done. Thank you though, appreciate it.
It's like, oh, this is so cool. Why don't more people use this? And then it's like, oh,
that's why.
That's why.
It's easier than cars. Brand is optimistic.
I remember.
And they do have. Don't they? Doesn't either Wildcard or Snail Games do Atlas? One of them does. One of them has like.
Yes.
So Atlas boats work pretty well.
Yeah, that's
why I have
like, I would be more nervous if we didn't have Atlas as like a reference point, but like because they can, like surely someone's got to know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Genesis 1, aka what if we just made Atlas but again?
What if Atlas and Black Flag / Windrose had a baby?
Yeah, have you considered, what if we just, like, took Atlas and then put it in our game that was actually successful? Thoughts?
To be fair, that works fine. Like, use what works from one of your games
I'm
and
not mad
consider the
about it. Like,
successful. Yeah.
I'm excited as hell for pirate shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really, I'm interested to see if we get more, like, lore drops and stuff, because, like, Gen is a little sparse beyond, like, the base concept. That's pretty clear.
That's fair. Well, especially since it sounds like Lost Colony had lore that expanded on Gen or changed what we thought we knew about Gen.
It's like, the thing with Lost Colony is, like, to be honest, it didn't really change anything about Genesis. It just, like, explained how extinction, it explained the gap in time between extinction to Genesis.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it actually explains. And it's like, and people are like, oh, this changes everything about Genesis. And I'm like, it has functionally changed nothing. But sure, you could say that, I guess, but, like, it hasn't really changed anything. It's just like, now we just know where these people are.
Matey. What's up, Ryan?
Whereas before, it was kind of like, well, it's been, like, a long time, so who knows?
Who could say?
Who could say if any of them are, like, alive, or if they're, like, robots, or, like, what is the situation?
What is the situation? We don't really know.
And now we know. The situation is very funny.
I went a whole stream without it. All right,
so I have to actively remind myself that Cops does not finish Lost Colony just so I
know. Dude, honestly, like, I normally do not give a fuck about getting shit spoiled, but Lost Colony's lore seems so sick, and I actually think I kind of understand what has happened leading up to it. So I'm like, I might actually not only be able to discover it for myself, but whatever I discover, understand. So I, like, really want to try to figure it out for myself, or at least see it for myself. So how much more for the Tarbos because I have their base, their basic bitches right now. How much more do you think we need for, like, Lost Colony Gamma, for example?
Lost Colony? I don't know. I have not actually run the Lost Colony boss yet with any of my stuff. I have just run it on the Hood cluster with some other homies. But I know the Tarbos can almost 100% do probably Island on Alpha, except for the Dragon, and then Scorched should not be a problem. The only thing you're going to struggle with is, like, Torpor, probably, but...
Okay. Dude, you ain't doing LC boss like you could, but
fun fact, if you tame Ledu Mahadi, one of their abilities will wake everything up from Torpor, so
instead of, like, bringing in like a Daedon, maybe it would be like a Ledu Mahadi or whatever.
It's not bad to, like, bring one as, like, a panic button just in case.
Yeah, and that's gonna be on. You're saying for Manticore.
That's Manticore specifically, yeah.
I'll be right back. I think. Feel free to talk.
Like, if I had to, like, ballpark it, I genuinely think Manticore is probably the easiest boss in Ark. Except maybe Megapithecus. Megapithecus might be easier just because it's so glass cannon. But, you know, Manticore just does not have a ton of health. The only annoying thing is it's flappy, flappy, flappy. So
yeah, that's one thing I was wondering about with the Tarbos. I'm like, I think they're pretty strong, but, like, what happens when he gets up?
Yeah, you just kind of have to, like, sit there and then wait, and then go.
And I'm pretty sure the strat is to have them with a bunch of meat so they can eat and heal, or have the Daedon running around healing, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's usually the... Sorry, I'm also feeding dogs now, so if you hear my creatures, they are...
I gotta do a Patreon shot, so I'm gonna be quiet for a sec. Okay, if you're like, why is Cobbs taking a shot right now? You've clearly never been here on a weekend. But let me explain. Our value isn't worth doing inside Boss Arena. Oh, fair enough. But if you subscribe to our Patreon for my Patreon for $5 a month, not only do you get early access to YouTube videos, special channels, and Discord, but more importantly, and more specifically, you get one shot redeemed during the month. That you get to redeem. Dude, I'm doing Manticore Gamma. I'm just going for the bottom tier. I'm gonna do my best. I was disappointed with what missions were. Yeah. Just gonna throw it together, just gonna anyways, Parent, thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it. It's our Patreon now. Yeah, that's fair. It is the people's Patreon. Cheers, everyone. I got new vodka because the blue raspberry svedka made me want to die. I'm pretty sure this is gonna make me want to die too, to be fair. But it's gonna make me want to die less, and that's what's important. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday. Do the things. I love you all. Drink water. I got into bed last night. My tummy was hurting. I was like, I'm just not built the way I used to be anymore. I have to get a new vodka to try. Oh, what new vodka are you looking at? I do. It's just early. It's like nothing like crazy. And I think our highest tier, our highest tier is $5 a month. So it's not anything crazy. It's just a little extra way to support. You get a little shout out in YouTube videos, and you get to request a shot. And I think that's what people like it for. So cheers. Thanks, Pranj. Appreciate you. Oh, God. Oh. I feel like I gotta mentally prepare for shots sometimes. In the last few shots I've taken, I have not mentally prepared for them. Botanical peach and orange. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, back to the arcing. I support you by being a pain in the arc. That is all I could ask for. Make me a little smaller. Okay. Okay, I am back. Ugh. Oh, this looks cute.
Yippee! Welcome back.
But yeah,
I'm also back.
Did you get better vodka? Yes, I did. I got just Tito's, just basic bitch
What was
Tito's.
I saying?
But yeah, so for Gamma, Gamma Manticore, Tarbo should be more than fine.
Oh yeah. I think the Tarbos you have now, like once you get like, you know, even if there was no crafting skill bonus on the BP, that like if you stole my BP, like that can kill Alpha Manticore. That can also probably kill most of anything on the island. If you felt like doing that.
If my heart so desired, yeah.
Brood Mother might be a little dicey, but
I am carrying items that cannot be transferred. Yeah, I mean, I got the Megatheriums for that. Granted, they're not where they need to be, but like, I could refocus and lock in on that and get them where they need to be.
Yeah. Granted, like, what's it called? Lost Colony, like, in a lot of Ark boss battles, the, like, timer is not an issue. Lost Colony is one of the few where it's like, even if things are going really well, you can get dicey if you're not, like, really
locking in on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, avoid as much spoilers as possible for, like, the actual content of it. I think that's the easiest way to explain it. There's just so much stuff you have to do to get it going.
Yeah, for sure. The timer, not gonna lie, yeah, that's fair. Someone said it was their favorite, so I gotta try it. Yeah, no, I did get new vodka. I really need to not
real quick.
Be drinking
like
I am until I get that endoscopy done, but it's getting done Monday, so it's okay. Did Sophie Rain play Ark?
Like, I can confirm the hardest part of beating the island with potatoes is...
To be fair, I did a quick look up. She's gorgeous, so I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I'm just gonna run with it.
It's a nightmare.
On foot portions, So that's something you gotta worry about? Dear God.
They're just so chunky.
Apparently, the Lost Colony boss has an on-foot portion.
Oh yeah, it does.
Even just gonna. I agree, Ark Monster.
That's also the big departure for it. Is like you cannot just have like a bunch of good dinos and then like forget about it. You know, you have to be like you have to have like really good equipment and med brews and like be prepared, or you are going to get your skull caved in.
Sorry,
Which is very funny, but you know.
Yeah. All right, guys. Let me know how that audio is. I turned them down just a little bit.
I think I am going
The amount
to
of
hop
baby
off
gravy
for
waste
now.
because of that woman is unholy. I don't even know what that means. Siffy Rain is my goat. Yeah, to be fair, she's beautiful. Good night, Grim. Sorry, is that what you're saying? You're going to sleep? I was talking and.
Yeah, they went.
Oh yeah, they're no longer in the call. So yeah, I'm gonna like make an assumption. I'm over on desert. Is there anything you think we need to bring over? I can bring in a good bit of help, like metal and such.
Honestly, I don't think like basic resources are the issue. If you want to bring over, if you have like,
you know,
poly,
I was gonna say I have a terminal with like 2 or 3 Acatinas. I can bring that over.
Yeah,
we can just
I would definitely bring cement. Maybe one.
Baby gravy reference to semen. I'm learning a lot today. Yeah, to be fair, it looks like she made bank last year. I looked it up. It was like $10 million in a year from OnlyFans. Like, you know what? Fair enough, girl. Pop off. Get your bag.
I'm just making a small little functional thing for us.
Yeah, I think a lot of just so you know, I think a lot of creators probably wouldn't appreciate being compared to an OnlyFans model. That being said, I looked her up and she's gorgeous, so I'm going to absolutely run with it. Would you ever consider? Absolutely not. I have a career, but that is just not something that I want to entertain here. I respect the people that do it. I think that these are the fucking wrong. These are not the wrong thing. The people who make that decision, I think that is something that should not be just a quick decision. It's something you gotta like consider. Like, are you ready to give up your like IRL career for this? And that decision is no for me. And also, that's just not something I want to do. But everyone else, the people who do, the women who do it, much respect. It's just not my thing. Very cool. Same Oasis. Yeah, absolutely. I think I haven't checked the rules that we have in the Discord in a while, but like if it's not in the rules, like ball out. You know what I mean? I guess it makes sense they'd have them on Rag though. All right. I would like to have these back at some point, but I will bring them over. Insane state. If I was a girl,
I mean, don't bring
like
way. All of them. Just
yeah. No, that's good. I mean, I only have 3, so I'd rather us have like. I do not need them anymore. If I need them, I'll come get them. But Maroc also dropped me like 20K of polymer the other day, so I'm kind of good on poly for a bit. Yeah, if it's okay, can we just like tone down the OnlyFans talk a little bit? Like, I respect the women that do it, but like, don't like love the way that you're talking about it. So if we could just kind of chill out on that, I'd appreciate it. Your harassment, but they will in the desert portion. That's kind of cool. Rag and Rock. All right. Do you want me just? I also have like a Fabby, a grinder, a Kim bench, just from like boss drops, and a grinder. I may. Do you want me in like a jet? Like in windmill? Like, do you want me to just bring those over too?
I don't think we need. We definitely don't need like the grinder or anything like that. We just
just meant more like the Kim bench for
maybe a Fabby. Yeah, if you want to bring a Kim bench.
I have like 5 of them. Please let me.
Yeah.
Okay. And before I go, I want to check on the dudes over here, and then we'll head back over. This is 100 plus mutations. They're who I use for gamma. 100 plus is crazy, dude. Okay. All right, Grim. Is this Grim approved?
Windmill thing.
Okay, cool.
For power, so.
Okay. Amazing. And a Gloon exploit that I'm guessing they've since fixed. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's head back on over. Yeah, go here. Oh, can you put a bed down, actually?
There are some.
Okay. I pressed cancel and instead it was like wrong password, and now it's sending me to the main menu. So,
Of course.
goodbye.
Yeah, no, probably dead for the rest of the day.
No, I have ascended, actually. I ascended to the main menu. So, good luck with the zoologist. Ridiculous. The Ocelodons they do be kind of nutty. They do be kind of nutty.
Why will you not sit there? That is rude of you. Will you sit there? Yes.
Yeah, we need to honestly if Scorched Earth, if Gen 1 is delayed, which I'm sure it will be, depending on how long it's delayed, I will lock back in on Lost Colony and see if we can knock that out.
She looks a little silly, but she works.
And what is she?
This windmill out here.
Oh, adorable. Is that like a normal windmill, like the one that just works as a generator?
It's from the castle keeps.
Okay, so it's I'm like, that doesn't look like mine. Dude, I need to learn cosmetics because I just don't be knowing shit. Okay, here, I'm just gonna give this to you, because you're kind of like our base leader at the moment.
That's a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take it.
The very dangerous things. And I'm putting my little Acatinas into the, well, it says transfer, so here, I'm actually going to make a new one. I know, depot.
Yeah, do whatever.
No, see, I like things to be organized, and if we go down this path, I fear I may not be able to be pulled out, but I want them to be organized. Just going to make like a resource terminal. Only thing is, maybe I'll make a second one and have dung beetles in there too, so we can have oil pretty easily, but I don't really know if we need oil, truth be told.
I don't know. Does anything... I'm trying to think of, like, everything... I think Helicoprion treats require oil. But wait, I don't think we have to tame them, so that might not be an issue. Unless we want to tame them and use those for taming the underwater creatures.
Yeah, I am not sold on it either way. I'm gonna put this over here, actually. Why won't it go into the wall like you have yours? How did you do that?
What?
You're the one you set up is like in the wall. Mine will not go into the wall.
Oh, pick up the wall that you're looking at and then try to place it down. The depot terminals have a really weird spacing.
So like, put it like, it's okay. I will just, it does not matter. I will just put it down. It will be okay. Wow, I hate it. Also, Ryan says hello. He says, live, laugh, toaster back. Say hi for me.
Yes. Hello.
Live, laugh, toaster back. Auto capture.
We have the electrical.
Burn abandoning me. Maybe I start my solo replay tonight. That's crazy. I try to build up enough nerves. I guess we could just spread cheese all the bosses with fuzzy raptors. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, once I get my regular build up enough and progress from there. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, still worse. I guess we could also say so. I mean, Tribe with Grim only to occasionally contribute to breeding lines. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Okay. I think. Do we have a like Is there something in this game that spoils meat? Other than just like splitting it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, toilet.
Toilet, okay.
Yeah, just take a shit on it.
Yeah, I was thinking of bringing something over that for narcotics and stuff, but I feel like right now we just need mats, so maybe I'll hold off on that. I'm gonna go get more metal. You're also like, if you have other stuff you would like to do, you are like good to go do such things. Like, don't feel like you have to like hang around with me.
Oh, I'm chilling. Like, genuinely,
Unfortunately, same. I like probably need to get sleep, but I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be fun. More Ark for some reason.
It would be fun. Torture.
Yeah. All right, let's go get metal. I have a Ledu for Barry. Barry, like, for getting berries? Are Ledus berry collectors? Oil's very good to have once you get a generator. Yeah, we just use
Give me my materials, please.
We just use the windmill, to be honest, but that's fair. Yeah, theories are good for breed mother. That, or I prefer megatherium. I haven't done it, but whenever I get around to doing brood mother, I think I'm gonna do megatheriums just because, you know, megatherium's bugs. Feels like it works out, but theories might be the better move. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make a metal run and then maybe call it a night. I don't know. We shall see. I don't want to leave Toast to do a bunch by himself though, so. I forgot how long of a flight this was. We really do just be flying. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Excuse me. What do you think the hardest thing to tame next Saturday is going to be? Bringing a faster flyer. I mean, I have a wyvern. I just RG.
See, it depends on who we have. Because I know that some people, like, off the top of my head, Rhino maybe.
Oh, the Titan. Yeah, the Titan.
Oh yeah, Titan.
Well, Grim said Titano.
That'll be fun.
But I'm assuming you mean Titanos or not Titanoboa. Because those are like relatively. Honestly, I tamed a lot of them a while ago, and all I did was just like I made like a little like cube, and I threw them in there, and then just threw eggs in there and just called it a day. Where are we gonna get from? Yeah. Some would say. Some would say.
I genuinely can't remember the last time I tamed one.
I think, yeah, it was probably around the last time I did as well. You know, SC and UZ and RG. What else would I use on Scorched Earth?
Maybe.
I mean, I have a wyvern, but like the wyvern can't carry, like doesn't have a great weight.
Like I know Grim could probably tame a rhino really easily.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's gonna be a mix of like some people working together and then like being like, well, I want to go do this right now. I want to go do this, and then just kind of splitting off for a bit.
Yeah.
Because the way I want to have it set up, I think I might have explained this to you, but I don't remember. Is that I want to like have like a little upstairs room with a bunch of the Dermis like stands of every dino we have to tame, and then like once you've tamed it, just throw it like in a storage box in front of the Dermis and label it like Toaster Rhino or like Grim like Lystra or whatever, just so we can like there's a way to just like physically keep track of it. So otherwise I feel like I would get lost in the sauce. Okay, everyone is telling me to go get a wyvern, so I'm coming back to base. Because I'm just like I have to fly a little extra like longer for the metal, and I'm on an RG, so it's just yeah. I'm just taking my sweet time.
I'm actually really excited to do it. I've been wanting to like mess around and do silly stuff like this for a
Yeah.
little while.
Dude, my only thing is I wonder if we're going to be able to do it. If we start at like, let's say like 12 Eastern, like 12 p.m. Eastern, if we're going to have enough time to get everything.
Well, so how long are we doing it? Because weren't you saying you wanted to do like?
I was just going to try to knock it out in one day and just lock in for the day. Then after that, maybe go like stare at a wall for a bit. I don't know, like take a breather.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, I bet especially with the amount of people I think that we're gonna have, we could definitely get it done.
Brandon was asking me how many people I thought we were gonna have, and I was like anywhere between like 1 and 7. Anywhere between just me and like more people than we've had concurrently on these servers in a while.
Yeah.
I think the more the merrier, honestly, though. I think it'd be a lot of fun because, like, granted, it'd be a little chaotic, but, like, we might have to split into groups to go do stuff, but, like...
Oh, most definitely.
Honestly, I think the biggest thing we need to get for everyone to have is just a, like, a dyno, like a gene scanner.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Although, like, I'm worried, like, people would look for one, like, the same dyno, and then all multiply show up at, like, the same dyno. Like, we should definitely spread out giga tames.
We could set it up as like having teams to do certain things. Like we have a herbivore team, a carnivore team, flyers, water type of thing.
Yeah, that could be cool. I like meta. Yeah, meta running
around, so everyone's not just doing the same thing. Because I know if people were taming herbivores all day, just sitting there waiting for them to eat, yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, well, that's why I set up that bio grinder today, because I have like a bunch of Udis breeding, and I'm just gonna. What do you got? Oh, I forgot I have like a ton of stuff in this wyvern. Hold on. Well, we don't really need the stuff I have. And I'm just gonna like make sure we have as like much kibble as we can, like exceptional.
How many dinos are on the island? Just so I can.
Fuck, I don't know, dude. The list that I pulled from online, I think had a checklist, but it was like off Facebook, so I'm not entirely sure how much I trust it. See if I can find it real quick, and if not, let's chat, baby.
I'm kind of interested, just like in creatures that, like, personally I haven't tamed before. There's definitely a few. Oh, the one that's probably gonna be the worst in just like looking for it is gonna be Liopleurodon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the last time I've seen one in the water.
So someone made like one for 2026. I'm just gonna post it in Ark Peeps.
We might be looking at the exact same one.
Is it like color coded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. I was just looking at that on Reddit.
Yeah, that's exactly where I got it from. Is allies taming something won't count to your zoologist? No, yeah, I think the other thing is we're all going to have to individually tame them, so it's not just like one person going out and taming it. It's going to be everyone getting like an individual tame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I thought we were just going to try to just like get one of each. No, if everyone's trying to get.
No, yeah, that's why I'm like, it might get a little chaotic. Like, I think every single one has to, like, everyone's going to have to individually tame it. No. Oh, Brenda's saying no.
I think that as long as you, like, everyone, if they have handled one, thrown it out of a ball, and just, like, I don't know, opened its inventory or ridden counts.
Oh, Grim is saying we should all proc each other stuff. Okay, that'll be a little less chaotic than I thought it was going to be then. I was expecting it literally to be, like, that's why I was like, look, we're all going to have to just, like, I don't think we're going to be able to track everyone getting every single one. But if we're all able to proc it, though. Like, no, I mean, fair enough. But it only works if you're tribe. Alright. Sucks to suck, Grim. What is this?
Womp.
Why is there a fucking... What on earth is this? It's a rainbow Karch 180 Karch standing next to my metal deposit. Can I help you? 71k health. Oh, Grim's being summoned to come tame it. I lost my phone under the house in the water killing termites. Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry. I can't make you happy, but I can try not to die.
He's just a little guy. He's just sitting there.
Dude, is he just sitting there? He's looking like he's moving.
Oh, well, looking on your stream.
Yeah, yeah.
It was delayed a little bit.
Grim is so upset right now.
I am not the correct person to ask the Kark tame.
There's a 34 weight, 28 in melee. Look at that, 39 in oxygen. This is made for Grim.
Gosh, it's the Moza killer. We're gonna use that card
It's the
specifically to take down Motor.
Amazing. I might just park a little bit down here and switch out. So I wanted to like carry the Anki around, but like not sure I want to do it on a wyvern with that up there. Hello, Kinky.
It's an Escarga.
Yeah.
And it has Fearmonger 3. What a guy.
What? What? Right? Oh no, not you. I don't want you.
Really just the angry man of the mountain. Oh, Lee, my bad.
Yeah, thank you. Women can be angry too, Toaster. Hello?
I'm gonna close my mouth.
Dude, I'm fucking with you. You're good.
I could definitely lead her off the mountain if you were trying to.
I'm just gonna take the Anki and risk it. I think this Anki would die in one bite though, but I'm kind of interested to see if that happens. I don't like this Anki enough to be worried about it.
That's fair.
Lead him away. No, this is his house. I'm just visiting. I don't remember because leads are only temporary tames, aren't they?
Leads are not tameable in a normal game.
Leopleurodon, I'm sorry. I meant
Leopleurodon.
Yeah.
Yeah, those I think they're like a 24-hour tame, but I think that's probably a Bryn question on if they're temporary or not on the server.
Yeah. Might have to airing up there and off. Oh no.
Bryn.
This Anki is broken. He's not. Oh, I wonder if I actually have him only set to. No, even if I had him set to only Flint, he still should be hitting this. I hear the Rhino nearby.
I think that's me on my.
Okay. I thought it was Grim coming to get it. Oh, an explorer node. Happy day.
My speedy moth, so I just made a speedy bug.
Oh, you lost it.
I have no clue where it is. I think it's on a map, on a different map somewhere.
Yeah, that's fair. Brother, please harvest.
It is not a creature that excels at combat and would not naturally pose as an intimidating.
Elena Walker's telling me about otters right now. And this stupid Anki will not harvest the metal.
They are distinguished by their elongated bodies.
Brother, I know you know how to do it.
And inquisitive nature ensures they are
I mean,
hunted for their
you have it set to the Flint one. I think you might.
But earlier I had it set to Flint, and it still harvested stuff. It just didn't harvest Flint, so yeah, it's only on Flint. Maybe that was it. We'll see.
Once domesticated, it can be told to harvest fish on demand with a specific goal in mind.
Okay, what's about now? Are we feeling? Oh yes, we are feeling very metal happy now. Happy days.
And can even yield a slight chance at finding black pearls within.
Harvest on? Yeah, it was only on Flint, so that was user error. unsurprisingly. Oh, happy days. I will say, I think Triple was saying this earlier. Having like a, granted, I don't think we have like the time to set it up like this, nor do we need to necessarily. But like having an underwater, like there's a lot more underwater metal deposits that are a lot like more, like there's a lot more of them underwater. And having like, God, what is it? It's like, what are the fish? It's like the underwater anky. Having a bunch of those.
Oh, a donkey?
Donkey, yeah, thank you. Having those for just like harvesting metal is just like the move. Not right now. We don't need to do that now, but
with paleo, there's
metal
a
having
tiny donkey, or a tiny donkey too, Bungardius.
And the Bungardius. What a name!
He's a
oh
little
look,
guy.
There's the Karch. Hello. Pretty color too.
I'm gonna die.
Ooh, I'm in danger. Don't mind me, just getting some metal while I'm near here. Remember, canonically, Rexes and Predators don't eat Ankies, so can't disagree with science.
I don't think he's listening to you.
I don't think so either.
He's just gonna take a bite.
He's like, I'm feeling bitey.
Like, let's just see how tough my chomp is.
I hear you, but have you considered chomp chomp? I think he just fell off the mountain, so I might actually be in the clear. I keep calling him a him, but that is in fact a lady. A very delicate lady.
You know what?
71,000 health, delicate to be exact. Pre-day. So, do with that what you will. Go pet it, touch its nose. I might go boop it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to boop it. Dude, I was thinking that too. I'm like, oh, that is a basic bitch Spino. Very cool. I forgot those existed.
They're not even real.
That's not real. I don't see them on my server. Alright, pop off. Got poached, but did they make eggs Benedict out of them? Is crazy. I do like me some eggs Benedict.
I called off of work so that I could do the zoologist thing with everyone.
Amazing.
My manager was like, "Hey, why do you need this day off? Just curious." And I was like,
"Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be out of town. I'm not gonna be here. Don't
I'm taming dinosaurs. I've got dinosaurs. They need me."
I have more important things to do.
I'm like trying to budget because I like have some stuff coming up I need to pay for it. But there's this like older man on Instagram that makes dino shirts that actually look pretty cool, and one of them's of an Anki, and it's just it's calling to me.
Honestly, why not?
Yeah, I feel like that would just be such a fun shirt. Yeah, it would be such a fun shirt to lift weights in. Imagine showing up at the gym with all like the basic bitch like gym wear and being like, nah, I have dinosaur gym shirts.
Yeah.
Make it your
Yeah, you want to know what physique I'm going for?
I'm going for the Anki physique. I'm trying to make it so T-Rexes don't want to bite me.
We're not on the same mindset, clearly.
You're training for looks. You're looks maxing. I'm Anki maxing. We are not the same. Anki maxing is going to be my new Discord status.
That's
by the way.
Right.
Yeah, I was proud of that one. I've been watching a lot of commentary videos talking about clavicular, so I think it's just like kind of more in my brain than it has been recently. No saber, none for me. Thank you though. Oh, that's a Carno. Okay, you know what? This metal is not worth it. This particular one is not worth it. What's up, Framed? So we're on the island right now. We're prepping a little like base of operations for our zoologist challenge next Saturday that our community's running. So just doing some basic bitch metal farming, like nothing super crazy. We're probably gonna wrap up here soon, but we're getting these.
I don't
I want to be the Red Ranger. That's pretty fun.
How expensive are gene scanners?
I'm not sure, but I have one if you'd like it. I just gotta.
No, I'm just saying so that
We can all
make
get.
a bunch for people.
Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Pardon. All of that, please. Thank you. You can have this.
Should I put a gravestone in here, or
probably
for the zoologist?
I mean, just because we're going to already be working with like limited resources, we might as well. I'm usually pretty, at least for my playthrough, I usually don't enjoy using like gravestones, but because we're not like doing normal Ark stuff, we're doing a very specific challenge. I wouldn't mind if we had a gravestone, but that's also up to people whether they want to use it or not.
All right.
Recovery of lost media.
Put one in here.
They were voluntold. You worked for this year. The option was federal prison. Grim, what kind of life have you lived? Brother, harvest! He's just looking at me too. That's what's fucked up.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna make a bunch of taxidermies, like platforms and such.
Warner Bros. Was not pleased. That's kind of insane. I want to know more, but I feel like I shouldn't know more, so I'm not going to ask. I have some really fascinating friends. Yeah, fair enough.
How many creatures are on the island?
Yeah, that might be the easiest way to, like, narrow down, like, how many. Because that list that we pulled up from Reddit looks fucking long. I also don't think it's wrong.
Honestly, it looks like it's missing a few things on it.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have the Karka on it.
That's what I thought, yeah. How's your day going, though, Framed? Or how's your evening going?
So, I don't know.
Yeah, to be it was a 2026 version, but yeah, I don't know if I saw the Rhino on there, and I'm fairly confident. I mean, that probably wasn't a part of the challenge on ASE, but since it's been updated to ASA.
And that's why I am having that question for everything that's been added. Like, all of the base game creatures, like the Ark Editions ones. Yeah. Like, there's the cat as well.
Oh, true.
Stuff like that.
Oh, my poor Inky is very full. We're gonna have to head back soon. To be fair, the RG's almost also almost full, so I'm not really sure. I think we might be slow flying it back. But to be fair, we're coming back with a lot of metal, so doing good for the team. I love that I invited Toaster and Grim to help me, and then just de facto made Toaster in charge of planning it. Good delegation, I think, on my part. Okay, I'm just gonna head back. Oh, one more. No, you know, we're already pretty slow. Let's just head back. We'll try to see if we can make it to the volcano and pause there. So a lot of additions. I would say I think these are all the original island creatures.
Click on a dossier.
Oh no.
Helena, please.
Helena, please. Let me free of this prison. Grim seems to think it's the original island creatures, which would at least make the Rhino, like, taking that out a little easier, but... No, incorrect. Incorrect. Don't count. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully that is the case. I love you, baby girl, but shut up, please. Yeah, real, valid, understandable, even. When you start, I've been hanging with the fam since. Oh, cool. Okay. Hope you had a good day at work. Easy day at work.
Yeah, I'm trying to look around to see again, just to be 100%.
For what?
Just the list of dinos.
Oh, yeah.
Official. Let me get
Sure.
Jeremy on the phone, dude. Where is it?
Surely it's on the Steam page, like the achievement.
Well, the achievement is, but it
Just tame all of them,
doesn't-
not like.
Yeah, it just says tame all tameable creatures.
Maybe we
on
can
the
start
island.
with the OG island creatures, excluding the Rhino, and because that shouldn't take us like. I mean, it'll take a while, but it shouldn't take like all of the time we
Yeah.
have put aside for it. And then if like we don't get the achievement, then we go from there.
That's fair.
Also,
that's,
Grim
that's
seems
a good idea.
Is it Grim? Are you talking about the dossiers? Grim, I think Grim thinks, or Grim says that it's all of the creatures that have explorer notes or dossiers, excuse me, on the island. Dossier. Island. There should be 103 creatures. All of my explorer notes reset. I did click island only. Just the island. The only dossier I apparently have for the island is the otter, which is the one I just picked up. All of my explorer notes like reset at some point. Not dossier. Okay. I've definitely done several note runs on here, but pop off Ark. We get close to my bedtime. Talking about hi Lantern, welcome. Or welcome in, excuse me. We're talking about Ascensions. No, Scorched Earth Reborn is a modded version of Scorched Earth that came out recently that redid, or not redid, but added a lot of caves and lore to Scorched Earth. There we go. Here, I'll drop the link in the YouTube chat as well. It's been a lot of fun though. You should definitely, if you like Scorched Earth, I would definitely check it out. Base balloon, the volcano, and the cave on the river. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, Grim, I'm gonna let you cook on that. I think you're correct about the dossiers though. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop off this metal and then I'm also gonna head to bed. I'm like misspelling words. I have no issue misspelling.
Fair enough.
There's no reason to misspell. You see that circle? Oh, you see the circle next to the otter? If that is checked, then you've completed that dino for the zoologist challenge.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you need the dossiers to see them. I don't know why my dossier is all reset because I don't get me wrong, I haven't had a ton of them, but I have more than and I've also tamed an otter before. So I think all of my should just reset at some point, which is also fine because we're doing this challenge anyways, but and so I was gonna do all of them again anyways, but that's weird that everything reset.
Found along the island
Yeah, shut up,
many
Elena.
inland waterways, Lutrapaloso have become exceptionally adept at hunting and foraging. Found along the island's many inland waterways, Lutrapaloso have become exceptionally adept.
Oh my god, I accidentally clicked on it and now I'm listening to Helena again. Yeah, no, it's really I don't know. I love Scorched Earth, so I was kind of biased for it already.
Voice acting over and over.
But it adds a lot of really cool biomes, a lot of wyvern caves and mini bosses that honestly have been a really a lot of fun to dig into. So if you want it, I know the exact setting. I think I actually had it set to that at some point. I think all of my settings just kind of redid themselves at some point, which is fine. Is it in here? Stop.
I've turned this burrow buck that I've bred up into an evil creature.
How is it evil?
One of the traits I have on it is and it just gives it the Deinonychus bleed.
Oh my god. Insane.
So
And the aberrant Bastion Beetle. When did the Bastion Beetle come out? I don't remember quite when those were added to our servers.
They were added recently.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, they haven't been out for too long, like a couple months, 2 months max.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Or should be automatic.
Yeah, I'm just throwing metal into the house and resources. All right, come here.
I think this is pretty much good for the house for the time being, as long as there's no creatures that need anything crazy to tame.
Yeah. Nah, that works for me. Where's the stone? There it is. You mean for our like little base of operations?
If you want, I can.
Yeah.
I can definitely make something a little bigger and a little bit better. But for like right now, this is okay.
I think it works. I may build something for like tracking purposes at some point, but dude, we got all week for that. I think this is a good starting, and then if this is what we end up using, then that's great. But like, I think this is a good stopping point.
Yeah.
The only other thing that I would add to it is just like the like chem bench, that kind of stuff. But you may already have that set up. I don't know, but that's probably. I'm probably gonna like try to peek in on it like, excuse me, Tuesday or Wednesday, and just kind of figure out what I want it to look like. But this is probably more than fine. I just have no brain cells at the moment, so.
Oh yeah, you're good. I did have the idea for because we were talking about the treehouse. If you want to do that for all of the like dermises and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We could do like 2 or 3.
That could be a fun place to like go to like turn stuff in at. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I know how you people like your tree plats. By you people, I just mean everyone who knows how to build them, which is everyone I think on this map but me.
That's what I was probably gonna do for, well, not for Gen 1, because there's not
yeah.
redwood, but potentially.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, stick the polymer in there. I think we're good to go.
Probably just do stone ones. That's not bad.
Okay, I am like getting a little eepy, so I'm gonna pass out. But thanks for all the help today, Toast. I appreciate it. May go to Scorched Earth to log. But
probably safer.
Huh?
Probably
yeah,
safer.
that's what I was thinking. Like we're in a dicey area here. I think we'll be fine. But thank you again for all the help. Having you and Graham both hop on and kind of help me like kind of organize where like things need to be is super fucking helpful. So like thank you a ton. I am going to go honk shoe me something to that effect.
Honk me.
Honk shme, yeah. But I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night.
All right, you too.
All right, bye. All right, crew. Excuse me, let's wrap this shit up. We got a lot done today. I think this is good. We did get a little, like, we might have had a little bit of the Ark DHD, but I think that's very valid. Ooh, actually, I want to go see, have my Tarbo started taming yet? Or taming, breeding. Excuse me. I forgot how much I added today. I don't remember having those foundations there. What are they doing there? So I think, honestly, for the week, just going to focus on getting narcotics pumping out, and then, oh my god. Ugh. What is it? Kibble all the things. Oh, hello. Oh, really? Out of all of you, only had one male mutation. To wait? No, incorrect. That's crazy. Be better, honestly, be better. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Dude, it's been such like a long but also kind of a short journey getting all of this together. But I'm super stoked for the boss fights next weekend. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It seems like we're looking pretty good on them, so love that. Just as a reminder, we'll be doing it next Friday. Will be our first solo boss fight ever. I'm a little nervous, but I'm a little excited. Mare, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I am also raiding out, but I appreciate you. Mira's homies, welcome in. My name is Cobbs. I'm trying to find this alert box in my scene list. There we go. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark and a lot of other survival crafters, but right now I'm raiding out. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can see it in my eyes. I have been live for a second. But Mare, guys, if you don't follow Mare, please go check her out and drop her a follow. She is an awesome art creator, is a lot of fun to watch and hang out with, and it's just a really good vibe. So please make sure you go drop her a follow and check out her stream. Mary, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I gotta hop out, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm like running out of words because I'm exhausted. I thought there was a good chance, but I wanted to drop in. Yeah, that's fair. But thank you again. YouTube, I'm gonna wrap you guys up, and then we're gonna raid out over on the twitch.tv. Go find another Ark homie. So if you want to come join us, here's my Twitch. I'd love to see you over there. Come join us over on the purple platform while we go find someone new to watch. Here's my Discord. If you're not already in there, we'd love to have you. And if you want to support a little extra, I have a Patreon where you get early access to YouTube videos, which, to be fair, you also get if you join as a member on YouTube. But you also get to, if you join the Patreon, you get one shot redemption during the month, as you saw we did earlier, which seems to be the primary kicker for people. So thank you, YouTube homies, for watching and hanging out with us today. It's been a long one, but it's been a really productive one. And I will see you. I will have the schedule up in the community tab soon, probably tomorrow. But I will be seeing you next Wednesday. That is the next time I will see you, YouTube. So much love, everyone. Have a good night and peace. Sorry, I have to wait for YouTube to end because they're always like a good little bit delay. Okay, there we go. All right, Twitch homies.